Hiding. One shot back A. One shot. Sitting there. One shot.
Okay, one shot. Absolute. We're good.
One shot back A, guys. Never killed.
Go to still on PD. Still PD.
Stay alive.
PD. One shot. Absolute roll 2. PD. Absolute roll 2 on the benches.
One shot.
Still on the benches. Still one. Still one close. Wow. It's... Damn.
Yeah, we just needed like a little bit more misdirection on our pushes. We're just getting like caught solo sometimes.
Do we play right away, Jason?
Maybe. Check here.
Such a winnable series.
They're in game 5. Well, everybody was really popping off, but Royal 2, 19-8, double positive, had the overkill and the ninja to secure the win. It never really felt close. FaZe always had that 5-kill lead. They ballooned it to 10+ at the end. As we get ready to send things back to the desk, Ali and Tools, their thoughts on El Clasico.
What an incredibly different game.
I don't think that's what that is, right?
FaZe from what we saw earlier this morning. Explosive games.
Isn't the E-Clasico Optic Envy?
FaZe and Optic just so neck to neck, so close, huh, Tools?
Yeah, it's the first series that felt chaotic. This one felt methodical, right? It was a lot of team pushes, a lot of team plays. And it was about finding the calm in the storm, and both these teams they really do remain calm
How's it going,
at
brother?
all points in time. It feels like the
How
end
we
of
doing,
that
man?
Solitude strongholds. I think the way that FaZe played it, calm, methodical, didn't get trapped down into the bottom of the map like Optic wanted.
And what a series.
Got themselves to that game 5.
Who
and
plays
there's
next?
very few teams in the history of Halo.
That's what I'm trying to see.
Team in the history of Halo that's as icy as the players on this FaZe roster.
What up,
about the trio.
I'm working right now. My phone almost dead as hell, bro.
These
You
guys
need you
have
a
won so
fucking
many
charger.
championships. Halo to
Charge
them
that shit.
is
What you doing?
just another facet of life. You know,
It sounds good, Ease.
They're not really playing a game. They just are clocking in.
Billboard
They
treating
know
you
how to
alright,
get the
brother?
job done. That's why they're the best that's ever done it, and they're going to be able to continue.
Native
on
and
to the
FaZe,
winners
bro.
final.
Native 3-0'd
They're going to be
Sentinels.
facing off
What did I
Native
miss,
and
man?
Winners
Yo, Darth Vader, thank
finals,
you for following, bro.
everybody. Native versus FaZe Clan on winners
The hell
finals.
did
Do we
I
have
miss,
an update
man?
on what's happening also in the lower bracket? Here we go. All right, Space Station Gaming versus Shopify Rebellion. It looks like it's even 2-2 right now, waiting on what's going to happen there. Business versus Complexity. Complexity takes that 3-0 over Business and moves forward. I'm sorry to say it, Tools. Business, they went 0 this time. They're gone from there.
Awesome. Look at this though. Space Station Rebellion in that game 5 situation right now. Gotta keep our eyes open on that, see what's gonna happen there. Space Station obviously not having the greatest tournament considering that they won the last one. Shopify Rebellion having some close games. That would be a huge
How's my
upset
day? My
over
day's going
there,
pretty well, man.
and would really help I think lift the
We
spirits
just
of Shopify
chilling and
Rebellion.
shit.
But I want to see personally in my heart,
just done a
I wanna
couple,
see that
just done a couple
Legend
chores
Space
and
Station
things,
roster go up against Optic Gaming,
to get my
right?
day
I have
started
eye,
today.
On that
Got a
game.
video
I feel
out,
like the people probably want to see that.
on a
If
channel
Shopify
today.
Rebellion can pull off that upset. That would
Now
be
we're watch
upset
partying some
about
Halo,
it.
so.
That's a really good team.
Can't ask for much more, bro.
Behind them.
Yeah, I think
I'm honestly chilling, having a good time.
SSG versus Rebellion. I agree with you. I would love to see Space Station Gaming.
Okay, this
face
is
off
the
against,
open or the
Optic and
lower bracket now.
Eliminations, but I wanna
SSG
see
and
this
Rebellion
team
are in
go.
game 5. Who did
I
SSG
just wanna
lose
keep
to?
watching Halo the rest of the day, Tools. I would love for you to give me a breakdown of that last series for us. Can we take a look at that?
So I guess we're
first
waiting
Argyle
on whoever's gonna
match, that
win
CTF Argyle match where Optic
between
took that
SSG
one.
and Rebellion.
That
And then they're probably going to spectate the Optic match.
I think completely different from what we saw in the first series of the game, right? That
I would
the
assume.
Native Gaming going up against Sentinels. It really
I don't
felt
think they would just jump into
explosive.
this
We're seeing a lot of
Complexity series,
holes,
especially when there's an Optic match.
flying across the map.
Yo, Brandon with
When it
the
was
68
Optic
or
versus
71
FaZe,
months
that's where we
actually.
started to
Damn.
see a little bit of that
Yo, welcome back, bro.
methodical pace
Much
coming
respect.
into play.
And
And I
always.
think Optic was just a
All right, give me just a second, yo.
little bit
I'll be
better
right
at it.
back.
In particular, I think
Yo, what's up, Brandon?
Dead Zone were controlling the middle of the map so well throughout that entire game. But look at, oh wow, we got ourselves into this match right away, Ali. You know, we'll talk about that game later. We have action on our screen, and it's an important match right here for Complexity. They have to try to find themselves an upset against Sentinels, who's, you know, even though they got 3-0, they looked really good in their last game.
Sentinels versus Complexity happening right now live. Everybody, this is not a highlight. This is happening live in front of us. Huss picking up that shock rifle. What's he gonna do? Oh, just misses that headshot.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
But, you know, obviously sometimes it takes a little bit longer to get yourself warmed up, ready to hit those shots. Boo Boo Doo able to find that punish because of it. And although Complexity, they have the scoring ability right now, this is about to change all on its head. Oh.
Complexity going for that trip cap.
Okay, I just gotta say, Ryan, he's by himself. He's 1v4 on the map, and he somehow just decimates Boo Boo Doo Boo to get himself in a position to get his team some space on the map, and they're gonna be able to translate that into a trip cap.
Incredible plays from both of them.
Wait, that sounds vibey as shit, Brandon. What you been playing?
105
have you been on that Batman game that we talked about?
This is Complexity.
What all you been playing this shit?
Making a play against Sentinels right now.
And what's surprising about it is it's you know, the Slays, they aren't necessarily so lopsided, right? It's not like we've seen Complexity just dominating on the Slay comm. Obviously they're up in the Slays, but surprising that Sentinels has allowed so many points to come on the board with how they've been playing earlier today. I would have thought they would have come out the gate storming here, but they've finally been able to get themselves in that 2-cap situation. The question is, how does Complexity battle back? And really good timing from the side of Complexity. This is where that's going to be their bread and butter, is finding those quick flanks, popping people down, and trying to collapse in at the same time. Unfortunately, that push going to be stopped a little bit short, and Sentinels, they're going to be able to make their way for this for a potential trip cap.
Looks like it is their turn for a trip cap for Sentinels. But how long can they hold it for? Ryan, you picking up that camo?
Go a little incognito with this thing, see who we can find the back of. Unfortunately, it always feels a little bit bad when you have the camouflage and you're in this trip cap situation, because you have to play slow, right? You're not allowed to sprint on the map when you're camouflaged. You want to take that methodical angle, and while he's caught out, you're still getting scored on. That camouflage not going to play much of an impact. And suddenly all that pad that you had, right, when it was 110 to 15, and it's just slowly slipping out of your hands. Complexity's lead is slipping away.
Ooh, incredible shock there. I like how we both like laugh at the shock rifle from Falcated. Incredible player also, Falcated. We saw some incredible plays yesterday from him as well.
Yeah, he's just such a good player, right? Falcated, I feel like you could say he's like probably the most underrated player in the scene. Not a lot of people, when we talk about the best players or players that are special and have that explosive talent, he's not really the first player you bring up, or many people bring up in conversation, but his gameplay speaks for himself. He consistently finds killing sprees. He's consistently finding big shots, and while the players that play against him, they respect him to an extreme degree. I've never heard anyone say anything bad about Falcade's gameplay when it comes to the pro scene. That everyone what's the team?
What's the Batman game we were talking about?
Really, I think
the other day.
a player that.
So what's good, Wang Doodle? How you doing today, bro?
A little bit more recognition.
What's going on?
In the next year of HCS play.
This is such an incredibly close game, but I feel like we started with what? It was 100 to 15 points. So if you guys ever want to figure out how to get back in the game, this is a good match to watch. I mean, look at this. 123 now, 141 in favor of Complexity. This is looking spicy here.
It's the trip caps that I've really been putting in work for Complexity as well, right? So Sentinels, they've had a great little spree of 2 caps, keeping that control, trying to keep Complexity on their back foot and corralled. But Complexity, when they break out, they're going for the kill shot, it seems, every time. which is something when you look at a Riot Noob team, usually you don't expect. Usually they're pretty tame and try not to over push.
Was it? Granted, was it Vengeance or
a crazy camo play in that 1v2 situation? But
what was it called, bro?
Complexity's been quick to draw into those trip cap scenarios.
First strike or night strike or
they're just getting more effective points scored off of their kills because of these.
Maybe
trip
Vengeance
caps.
was the one I was talking about.
Budubu known for his camo plays, am I right?
Yeah, I'm glad to hear Wayne
Budubu,
just
phenomenal camo player. I'd
somebody Open Cup today.
The best camo player to
Yeah,
ever
Championship
play.
Saturday.
I think there's a conversation between Budubu and I got your Pistola, right? It just depends
We just
whether you
watching
favor
the
new
pro
or
part of the bracket
old.
today.
Both of them phenomenal.
So I was totally
with it,
faded,
but
by the way. I
Budubu,
said that they were probably
when
going to go to the
he
Optic
became
match.
known in the Halo scene. I think it
Win
really
Sentinels
started in
Complex.
that 2016 World Championship. Had camouflage, had the entire crowd just absolutely losing their mind because of the plays that he was able to make, and everyone knew
in the crowd.
Boo Doo from that point on. And well, we saw many more camo plays in the future because of it. Back in it, 2 caps in for Sentinels, but I really love Riot Noob's position here. He's going to be able to just keep getting damage down. Players are going to be distracted on him. And although Sentinels is still in that scoring position, the Complexity is going to have a chance to push out. But you have to get kills, right? You have to be able to facilitate your pushes. And Sentinels,
that's what it
get
was,
them
Brandon.
3 down. And Boo Doo, this is hyper awareness. Look, he knew instantly.
That's what we said was fire, and then we looked it up, and
from.
apparently critically
He's
it was
slow
like
down the push towards
hated
C,
it, right?
and now his team has a real chance to collapse in on these players. That be it. Boo Doo taps on up. Give him the camouflage. He's ready to make some plays.
Let's see what sneaky plays he can do this time. Just an update for everybody watching right now. HCS Open Series. SSG has won Game 5.
Oh, we got SSG Optic next.
moves forward to go up against Optic in the elimination bracket.
Mark in, everybody.
Big moment for SSG, right? Legend able to clutch up in a Game 5, keep his team going forward. Now we will be able to see who can win in that bout between SSG and Optic Gaming, but Sentinels is making their comeback here, and now the trip cap is in, and this is one where they're going to try to make Complexity tap on the mat.
I always
They
forget,
really
though,
don't
this
have
is
a
the
lot of
Sparty Ryan
positions to
series.
push
There's
out.
beef in
You
this
see
series.
the 2-2 split. 2 players going to go out through pipes, the other 2 going through C, but Sentinels is well established and ready for these pushes. Descendant has to win a 1v1 against Spartan. Spartan's going to use everything on the map to stop him. Nothing Complexity can do in that last situation.
Bro, did Cole
really,
even try?
I think
to
a
get that
great
shit back?
heads up
What
play
are
by
they doing?
Sentinels to get into that trip cap.
I feel like they
and
got
then
the
to be
trip cap,
set
and then
up
we just didn't see him on the map
for
no
the
more.
push that Complexity tries to make their way out of that corralled position at pipes. Really impressed with Sentinels and how they set up at the end of that game.
Yeah, what a game to learn from their tools. Being down so many points on a stronghold, I think it's a good one to take some notes from.
Yeah, I honestly, we've been seeing a lot of trip caps.
Now, do
in these
we
games,
stay
right? Even
with this
the Optic
series,
phase,
or do they switch?
Matchup, and I think that's one thing that if you're a player that's up and coming, trying to figure out how to be better at the game.
Also, yo, Chad.
Look at how teams handle being
Oh shit, never
trip
mind.
capped.
I'll wait till we get closer
How
to
do
getting
they
started.
push out? How do they break out of these positions?
I was about to
And
ask
that's
which
where you're gonna
POV
see
we
teams
wanted,
that are
but
good and teams that
ain't
are
nobody
great
even playing yet.
differentiate
We'll get there.
themselves. Remember when we were watching that Game 4 between FaZe
Yo,
and Optic
music going
Gaming,
crazy?
how FaZe got themselves in a position to fight for the game. Optic had a dominant trip cap. They sent all 4 players down a single lane to try to break through to A, but they're in a single lane, but they have space between them. They keep a player in the back, they kept 2 players at the tip of the spear, and they're still working with each other in that single lane, but they're generally grabbing space on the map. Sometimes players like just rush. They think that they have to try to put all their numbers, all the.
I don't
eggs
even
in
know what
one
Tools is
basket,
saying right
and
now,
once
but
you
the
get
music
wiped
making it
out
sound
that way,
fire.
That's how you continually get put into a spawn trap. Teams like Optic, teams like FaZe, they're not going to fall for that. That's why you see a lot of back-to-back
in the
trip
music.
caps.
All right,
Optic
bro.
and FaZe was really
it
slugging
just
it
cuts
out in
off.
their games.
All
They
right,
know how
brother.
to break out of trip caps. They know how to put.
I was getting lit,
teams in
bro.
trip
I was going to
caps.
fucking war.
Really, just fantastic work that we saw in that series, and a couple fantastic.
I was going to
trip caps we
fucking
saw
war.
from both Complexity and Sentinels in our last game as well.
For those of you that are joining us right now, we're watching the HCS Open Series, and we are getting into our next game, Sentinels versus Complexity. A little bit of an update in case you guys missed it. SSG did move forward along the elimination bracket to face off Optic, and here we go. Sentinels versus Complexity Tools.
Yo. Is anybody on...
Flank, but
is anybody else streaming other than the Optic guys?
Rhino's streaming. They really want to flip out that tower side. The reason for it is they want to have that high ground.
Yo, chat, do we want the Rhino POV or the broadcast?
Comes up, and when you have this sniper rifle that's going to be able to rain.
Are we down for the Rhino POV?
A little bit of a better sight line when it comes to that camo play, but Complexity quick to take the space on the other side, pushing that sniper rifle out of play. And honestly, a little bit surprised. I thought they were gonna make an all-out fight effort for camouflage, but it looks like this fight's heading over towards green.
Rhino heard?
Complexity, they didn't go back for camouflage. They didn't say, yeah,
I'm doing too much on the map.
They're putting a lot of pressure on Sentinels at the back of green here. Boo Boo Doobu's gonna have to find some sort of solution in the mid of chaos.
So we're
what the fuck? Why that shit way over there? Alright, lock in, everybody.
We're really extremely late.
Kedor, 2 guys, Kedor, I stuck one, I think.
Oh, it's 9-3. Oh my god, wait, they're pissing on them to start this.
Kedor.
Okay.
Absolute A pit. A screen, small door, so.
I got him.
Nice, Jason.
I'm coming right, I'm coming bottom in. Guy applied me, I'm okay. Top, watch out white wall, fuck, watch out white wall.
He said, I'm okay. Fuck.
Reset, hit together. Yep, we're both top tower, perfect. You're alone, S. You're alone.
Yeah.
That's the
We
one.
might push A pit.
That's one shot.
I'm looking down S.
Wait, I got flank tower, one tower.
I want you right now.
Pillar door. We're all dead.
Sniping tower 2.
He's like 2 shots in slime. We have a 3 kill.
2 shots, sniping.
What did...
5 on QT.
What did brother just say?
Lose 1 shot throwing. 2 shots bottom mid. Alright, we're back up.
Let's push 2 shots down. I took no damage.
Dude, we should go out green once I shoot C. I'm about to shoot C from cuts right now.
We're coming back. Come back. Wait. Wait, 5 seconds. 5 seconds us. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second now.
We can like start going now. Start going now.
What the
On pillars, they're playing for me.
Yeah, nothing back green. They have a QT back green. Nest bridge weak.
Dead.
Top tower.
I'm aping top tower.
Yeah.
I'm almost on him.
Bottom weak.
Bro, this brother's counting down like NASA. Am I missing something? What does he know that we don't, bro? This guy's a genius. I'm actually checked. What's up, Rocklin? How's it going, my brother?
2 elbow. Down here behind you as well.
Long time no see, it feels like. I hope you've been doing well, man. I hope life's treating you alright.
Really weak top tower.
Look at Ryan going in with the AR.
Just do what you can, Ryan. Let's go green. Ethan.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, he finessing.
Elbow 2 guys, I think. 1 shot top tower me. Got a melee me.
Dummy door.
Two elbow with camo.
Oh, it's camo.
On tower.
We're all dead, Jason.
There's 3 elbow. They're all 3 elbow. That's 3.
A little more energy, Ethan.
Oh, sniper is up, guys.
Back elbow.
Camo grabbed it. I'm cutting yes.
Alright, we're playing cuts.
Probably cuts with camo.
He's sniping top mid with camo.
Oh, no shit, Rocklin. Yo, congratulations.
2 shots. I back up.
Fight A plot if we can.
Trying to fight.
I'm glad to hear that, bro.
Let's go, try to go green.
Back B.
Back green.
I'm here, Brad.
That's it.
Back green fast.
Well, yeah, I hope all has been well, man. I hope the family's good.
Back green outside weak.
I mean, I'm sure that shit's keeping your hands full, but
Still one.
He's dead.
I hope it's good, you know what I mean?
Turning a nest.
Yeah, he's just running back B.
Oh, nice shot. 2. Going back green.
Let's go
We can
elbow,
go tower.
Jason.
We can go tower. Yeah, elbow. Backing up. We have to back up. It's really bad.
Yeah, we should.
Alright, we have to.
Back B.
Sniping train.
QT and 5.
I'm gonna be able to get back to A, but it's awkward. Very awkward.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
I'm hiding screens.
I'm out.
I'm up now.
Do whatever you guys want. They got
That's
QT.
you.
It's interesting.
Nest, 2 of them. There's like 2 by Nest.
I'm getting repulse. They have a snipe.
Is that? I'm poking like OS for a second.
We can do the same big door play.
Top tower. 2 like by top tower. Cuties
Done this dance before, but we good. Hey,
Top mid sniping.
I'm glad to hear it.
I died. What the fuck? Top mid sniping.
Yo, what the fuck? That is actually crazy.
Jail.
Yeah, that's awesome, Rocklin.
I'm here for big door. Fight it hard.
Yeah, 2 ways.
Like I said, man, I love to hear that. Congrats. Once again.
Hey, Pat, shoot him.
Yeah, we'll get him.
They push you, I think.
Back green on you. 2 back green.
One
We
shot
go.
back green, ready?
A plat killed me. A plat killed me.
Screens. And back green. Wanna kill me?
A plot right now. A plot right now. Two guys. A plot.
Alright, let's play a little faster. We're
Training.
we're giving them time. Place
Can
them
we
in.
five?
Training to nest.
I think that's Ashes we're hearing in the background.
Yeah, I just.
Okay.
That's
Watch out. Obi hurt. Obi 1, 2 on
We're
Obi.
2 dead and we're
I'm right there.
missing.
Cuts, I think.
Two's going.
This is not looking good
Watch out, Nobi.
for complexity.
Watch out, Nobi on your guys' side. And Keydor.
I traded with Cuts. Traded with Cuts.
Obi never died.
Nice.
Cuts weak.
Still on Obi, one shot.
Obi's still one.
Obi, one shot. Got him.
3 dead. 3 dead.
What's up,
Let's get out.
Spawning dummy. Spawning green probably. Or A.
Spawning green, big door side. Spawning green, big door
Yeah,
side.
A plat
Or
already. Get out.
Two shots on.
I'm top mid, Jason.
Ethan's early. Yeah, Ethan's early.
Her A pillar.
Oh, 100% Rockwin.
I went big door.
Watch out, red.
Listen, I mean, we love the comms and
Small.
watch it just the raw gameplay.
Top mid, aping.
Never saw him.
Screens just flying for me.
So,
Yeah, flying for me.
You know, I definitely love the
absolutely
old boo boos
Oh,
going
yeah,
ape shit.
Just
I
sitting on it,
definitely
sitting on
love
it.
the
Sitting on it, playing
broadcast.
Cuts. I'm getting spawn killed from
Cuts weak. Free. Watch out, top cuts.
But nah, just watching with the comms for me will always be undefeated.
3 right. Go left now. Just get out. They're 3 hitting right. To C.
Bottom mid, TS.
Just 3.
All good.
They are fucking up Royal.
Come up, cuts. Free kill.
No damage yet.
One shot.
Dead.
Nice.
Gonna be applied.
Nest.
Tell me when to side being joined.
Alright.
Hear that?
Always training
Nest as well.
Elbow. Mud. Inside
Nice.
mud. Inside mud. Mud
Hurt
side.
Nest again. Dice right now.
Dice for QT.
Nice.
Dice for QT. Dead.
Nice.
3. Spawn them all A. Spawn them all A.
Ethan's side, yeah.
Green. One guy green.
No
We can kill
stake.
this guy.
I'm trying to get out there.
Back green hurt.
He's training.
Oh my god, brother's flying.
Spose.
That is all of them.
Oh!
Got out. Last shot.
Hey, wait a second. Go.
Someone say tower.
I'm leaving. Give me some.
I'm leaving.
Yo, imagine?
I'm leaving. Hold on.
I spike small already.
Like,
I'm going top mid now.
Coming. Big door, 2 guys.
They're all playing you guys.
3.
Looking.
We got 1.
I have you, Jason. Get back.
Oh, this plasma didn't do any damage.
Dead. Another one shot.
Nice.
All dead.
Oh my god! Wait! They're still down 6. Ryan's already yelling.
Repulse fast.
Think top, man.
I'm going fast.
I'm already dummies, Ryan.
Guys,
This one right now.
Oh my god.
That's 2 falcated.
already.
No.
That's too much.
Barty made a play and got out.
S1.
This one dead.
Never found him. Nice. Back green.
I'm dead.
Coming.
Dummies.
What was that?
That's bridge, watch out.
Oh, they lost.
Fuck. Bottom tower.
I got one shot. Tower 2.
One's out
Okay,
training.
was
One's
up.
out training.
Jason, Ethan's out. Or Huss is out green.
Hang out, cuts.
Going out green. Behind you.
About this.
Oh.
GG.
Absolute in tube.
Like I
Damn.
said, we slowed down the pace like a lot. We should be hitting our.
Timings were so weird. I don't know. I idea what the fuck was going on. Like,
No, we're good.
the game seemed like we knew what was going on, but like they always had like a fucking, like a sniper. They had just better positioning, so it was just hard to make a play. Like, and we're not forcing anything out. We're just like keep fucking bumping into the shit.
I know. Listen, the longer we take to push, the more set up that they get to make a play on us, and that's what kept happening. So like we should know what we want to do fast, and we knew what we want to do slow, and they already pushed us at that time.
Yeah.
Like I get it. They have a sniper, but we should be able to like dodge that shit.
Choke points too.
Let's everyone take a sip of water, reset for a sec, and then let's go play hard. We can reverse sweep them.
I like that out of Ashes.
Oh yeah, easily. What's the map? Forbidden.
Oh, that's a great map to start the reverse sweep on.
Hell yeah.
I gotta play Forbidden Flag, bro.
Hydrate, boys. I saw Ryan sip water.
I don't have water.
All right, are we staying on Ryan's POV for this?
They can wait.
Good.
You can sip that black coffee.
Just check and make sure they're not in the optic phase match or anything.
I'm locked.
Nope.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Yo, guys, I'm really high. and was wondering the whole time why nobody was picking up the ball in the Slayer. I'm not even the most faded one here, Chad. This got to be a new achievement, right? Speaking of, I'm hitting the pine park again.
Oh, fuck.
So play hard. It might be a glitch.
Yeah.
Sparty's for I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Damn. I'll start.
I'll go observer for him.
Yeah. Perfect.
Jason, can you restart your stream?
Yeah. Oh, my stream's not even up.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
I didn't want to bring it up mid-map.
You could have. I'm fast as fuck.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Is beat Optic? Yeah, we saw that. Beat them in game 5 by like 10 or 9 or something like that. Now I'm looking forward to see this Optic SSG match. Hopefully that will be very entertaining. Oh,
welcome back.
They in both lobbies right here.
All right, boys. Go big or go home. Let's get it.
Like that.
Yep, absolutely. I want everyone to step up the energy this match.
Yep.
Lock the fuck in. Why do I hear my own voice? Oh, I have Ryan's stream unmuted.
And I'm kicked. And
Jason, let me hear you scream. Or bark.
Bark, bark, bark.
I don't know how.
Let me hear your war cry, son. What the fuck?
Slam, bitch.
What the fuck am I hearing?
I'm gonna try and get OB. They might know I do this, but fuck it.
You going for snipe, Jason?
Do it.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
Okay.
go, bro. Keep the pressure on these kids. They can't gun us. Let's play smart and fast.
Yeah. I like that. That's good vibes down 2-0, man. I like that.
I have Max. Lethal's one, our snipe street.
I got OB.
Our
I like that breakout.
Yeah.
Oh,
shit.
he's getting his ass beat. Who's beating his ass? He died.
Watch out there.
Watch out.
Left,
Booby
you
dead. Booby dead.
Watch out there, Pit. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
Pit will die. Pit will die.
They're snipe weak. They're snipe dead.
Nice.
Oh wait, this is a good breakout.
This guy Lethal was a spawner. Should be back
Yeah,
on.
he's coming.
Was
He's coming.
was Lick still a spawner? Yeah, he was. There he is.
Two at their snipe. Both at their snipe.
I thought one got
They're
through.
getting it now. They're both weak. They're both really weak.
Go on.
Nice.
Pretty good
Good
round.
shit, Jason. Good shit, Jason.
Flag, watch out.
Ethan, I'm gonna link up with you.
Yeah, I'm control. Waiting for you.
I'm
Waiting
one
for you.
shot right now.
I might have kept 2 1 shot their
do
flag. One their sniping.
Just doing anything here.
whatever you want. I'm following you.
Probably coming up.
I'm
Control on
with
me.
I'm
looking
playing.
at with
I'm
you.
playing.
Might
Might be
pistol.
Warhawk behind you. Might be behind you. Yeah, behind you.
Yeah, he is. He is. And the other guys are coming up your ramp. Come up your ramp.
I'm working this
They're
season.
Yeah, I
caught.
lived. Yeah, I lived.
I'm delaying.
You guys on our
Yeah, I hear you.
When's their back flag?
Yeah, back flag. Boo.
Yeah, go for it.
Snapper, sniper.
We're pinching this guy. We're pinching this guy.
Really weak.
Background
Really
weak. I
weak
can.
and
You talking about sending complexity rock one?
Boo Boo's back spawn still. I got right pick.
Keep going back flag.
Watch out.
Nice, two dead. They're control.
They're control sniping. They're control sniping. Two guys. Two. One sniping. The other guys not.
Snipe it.
Tommy going back to the control.
Alright, Tommy,
Close,
I'm
close,
playing for
He's their
Tommy. I'm
control.
playing for Tommy.
He's their control.
No,
Dead,
one
dead,
is.
that's him.
Yeah. Sparty sniper guy.
Was there snipe? I think. One KB behind me.
No, behind me. Our snipe not hurt. Fuck.
Brody, once I dropped that, he dropped down low.
Our snipe looking at you guys.
Watch out their back flag.
Dead!
Nice.
He's trying to hype up his boys.
We
Come on,
got
Jason. Yeah, Indiana. He jumped up, snipe.
Nice.
What's up, Duke?
Two dead.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm with you in like 3.
I'm a big fan of both these teams.
Yeah.
OB and
Me and Jason. will
Especially
pick that up
Sentinels.
They're going their control.
They're control. No one's under control.
Because I like the players on
Maybe just
Sentinels.
shoot
I
it.
like the Sentinels
5
organization.
seconds OB. I can shoot it. They see me.
I got picked. Top mid. I got picked.
I can look at it.
Also, shout out that
One
motherfucking
shot,
Dynashon.
dead.
Dead.
No, two guys are street. I can't fucking look at
Okay,
him.
okay, but only be one guy on it.
OB
then.
We
top
rock
mid,
with
OB
Sentinels
top mid,
over
OB
here.
top mid. I have shots.
Two there, top mid. I'm about to look.
I put a reaction to a Paradise Halo video today.
I got 2 punch.
He's one shot.
Nice.
Shot control. One shot
I'll
control.
come.
Nice. I'm just dead.
Weak their control.
Hear that? I'm trying.
We definitely rock with Sentinels over here.
He's on me. He's one shot. Dead.
Dead. I
I'm
have
running
you.
it this way.
That's it.
Okay, they're gonna spawn there. One's gonna spawn there at least.
No, I think
Yeah,
flag.
on snipe, to your left, top left, to your left.
Yeah, I'm one shot.
And Lethal's one shot sensor dart.
Couldn't run it.
Lethal's
I'm
one
fighting it
shot
out, fighting it
sensor
out. Yeah, I'm fighting it out, guys. Three in Indiana.
Whoa.
Not left flank. I have like 3 1-shots. I'm not trolling.
Flanking him.
Got hit by a god nade.
Bro, Boo Boo just nuked them. Oh my god.
Good trade.
Two are control. Right now, aping on 5. They're one's top mid. One's top mid on the.
Right now.
Sniper 5.
Other kids are front flag. Go on our sensor dart. Our front flag going our sensor dart.
Yeah, he's on me. He's one out low. One out low.
Shoot the dart.
Fucking slammed. Holy
Our friend
fuck.
sniped somewhere on me.
Two dead.
And they're pistol on me. I need help.
I'm looking right now. I'm looking.
There's a second guy somewhere.
I'm trying to help you.
There's a second guy behind you,
I'm
Ethan.
going for it, Jason.
Okay.
We never killed the guy in our basement, like our front base.
I got their snipe.
Third guy right here. No melee. One shot.
Lethal. They're gonna be their back flag.
Last two was our side, guys.
Oh no.
I have their cross.
One their back base. Yeah, no.
I'm watching our back base cross.
We gotta cross.
Watch my back
We gotta
base.
go.
Yo, he actually did call it an airstrike. I've never seen some shit like that.
Snipe weak. Snipe one
One's
shot.
back here, Jason.
Nice.
I'm not looking at you anymore. There's one there. Our Indiana.
And he might be weak or snipe. And
Show me, guys. Show me.
I sniped one.
Okay, also, is Complexity calling Hut
OV8.
Indiana?
OV6.
And close on me,
Did
Jason.
this motherfucker say R Indiana?
One dead, one running flag.
I got two.
Run it.
I got a shot.
Popping on OV, watch out, popping. He popped it up from base. I think he fell off.
Runner shirt. Runner's one.
Beast list.
Spawning their snipe. They're flagged.
Watch out.
They're flagged. 2
Watch
shots.
out. Watch left flank.
Watch out,
The red.
Send
Dead.
one shot still. Kept him. Nice. All dead. Let's run it. Free cap.
Someone.
I can't tell what this motherfucker precision is saying.
Going
Ever.
Two guys right side. On our pistol.
I have 2 on me. 2 on me. I'm trying to
Nades.
I'm
They should be weak.
It is now, Brandon.
One shot.
Missed.
They're both on the road, boy.
Half health, their top control, and their sensor dart.
Nice.
Their top control and their sensor dart. Last two.
Top
I'm
control
going
weak.
through. I'm going through.
They're snipe. They're snipe. Censoring you guys. Snipe. Ethan's getting him. Fucking shit on.
Weak through snipe. One shot through snipe. Two shots through snipe.
Dead. I'm dead. 2 on me.
Alright, we're all dead.
Me and you, Jason.
Watch out control. Two guys.
On you close.
Damn, Ryan.
Playing our street.
Just coughing right in the mic like that?
You going for
I have a
flag?
good death game on him.
They should be able
He's
to
still
come
our
off.
top control.
Yeah.
Our flag. One shot.
Control just fucking
I'm aiming our top control.
Okay, come.
Playing control.
And I got apes back flag.
Our pit right now, Sparty.
Fuck.
Our pit, Sparty.
He's swinging around short.
Did they replace something for this? What did they replace for this? Am I faded?
Telling him now.
We're gonna come in through control right now.
Going sensor. Going towards
I don't think they replaced anything. I think we
Indiana
just.
Jones, Indiana and sensor dart.
Yeah, they're calling it
Side
Indiana.
now.
Watch out, their
Fallocated.
top control.
Yeah.
Watch out, their pistol.
Fallocated outside.
I think everybody just felt like we,
Just
especially the HCS people, just felt like we really needed more flag maps.
Wait, can you look at our flag?
One
I'm
shot.
going through the back.
Yeah, I'm going back.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Fighter same now.
Yeah, fighting.
Because we only had,
Checking corners.
He's
what,
not-
Aquarius and Argyle?
He's
I'm
he
flag,
might
I'm
fall.
flag.
I'm looking flag.
One shot ran. Fallocated. Dead.
I never saw flag. Ours is the snipe shoot again.
Yo,
Snipe shoot
OB
again.
soon. I'm getting up towards it.
Yeah, calling that shit Indiana is an interesting call out.
Behind him. One shot
Okay.
It's
lethal.
still on us somewhere.
Yeah.
Worry about Obi.
It's boo boo. I have
He's
OB.
our
Flag, our side,
Dead.
your
Your
side.
side.
I have OB, Jason.
Nice.
I'm going for full. I'm going for full.
It's hard. It's a hard pull.
Yeah,
we can't pull
I'm
you.
All
Sorry,
spawning
sorry.
back base. All spawning back base.
We're looking
All
for
spawning
kill.
back base. One warhog ramp. One shot their flag.
Yeah,
Warthog ramp.
Dead.
Nice. All right, let's go.
One dead.
I can start the pull.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there.
Three on me.
One shot street.
Run it.
Half health
I
boo
got
boo.
him.
I
I'm running.
can't.
That's it.
Nice.
The warhog ramp never died.
Big
Go-
fucking
gonna
plays.
Jump our plasmas.
Let's
Gonna
go
jump
back
our
Yeah,
plasmas.
one's gonna OE.
Gonna jump our plasmas.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay,
Ran,
oh, man.
Oh, Foul's making a play.
We're all dead. It's fine.
That's fine.
They are up 2-0 though. They really do got some goofy ass call outs.
I'm left with you.
Yeah, they're
Yo,
he's gonna have a sniper
respectfully-
with, like 3 shots time in. Never mind, he just ran past.
I don't know why they wouldn't just call it shit hut.
Ah, you got fucked. One shot of snipe street and a second guard snipe.
Ryan got
Yeah, I should be
fucked?
able
Is
to
that what
do
he
so.
just said?
Kinda deciding
I'm
that.
sorry, am I
Mid,
missing
mid,
something?
Top mid still. One fell
One
off.
fell off the map.
Nice.
Nice. I got one.
Lethal shirt their control. Lethal shirt their control.
Control one. Dead.
Their control was
control
shirt.
still.
Lethal.
Nice.
Yeah, one shot by control. Dead.
Nice.
Dead.
Two.
Good,
Three dead. Three
Last
dead.
guy. Could be missing. Could be anywhere.
Fallocated.
Could be our.
Call
me,
it
I
if you
mean-
see him.
Alright,
Goodness.
dead.
Nice.
Spawning back
You go
flag.
sniper in.
Dude, they're all there, like right there. Right pink.
The street.
I'm gonna shout this round. I'm sliding.
They're all like right
Control
there.
with me.
Oh,
Yeah,
all on control. All on control.
Got him.
Yeah, one more control.
Nice.
And on the
Hut is
sliding.
way less
One
syllables
shot
than
top.
Indiana.
Dead,
Two shots to the top.
Also,
Top.
this
Back
map
flag,
looks
shots
and
up.
just it just looks and plays like Sync.
I'm working the run.
Spawn on back
It's
flag.
on
Spawn.
you.
So I figured we would just use the Sync
Damage,
callouts.
damage.
That's what everybody in matchmaking does.
Damage weak to back flag. One shot, absolute.
Back flag, one more shot, one more shot.
It's like how on Aquarius, like
One-shots,
Aquarius
two
is
one-shots,
like
two one-shots back left.
vaguely
Alright, we got back. We got back.
Aquarius is vaguely midship, so we just use midship
Do the same
callouts.
thing. Do the same thing.
Alright,
Okay,
jump
come
this
on,
way,
two
jump
more,
this
two
way.
more.
Give me time, Huss.
Hear that.
You know what I'm saying?
OV in 3, OV in 3.
Hiding
On
control.
OV, on OV, weak.
Aim at it.
On OV still.
One shot
And
lethal
to their
right corner.
control, to their control, Jason. Go for OV, 2 guys go for OV.
Statistically proven to be the better
Yeah,
call
appreciate
out. I heard that.
He went straight to our
Damn,
flag.
shit on.
AP you, JC, AP you, AP you.
And the other guy's running our flag.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
ran it the wrong way, you ran it the wrong way. It's OV.
Yeah.
Nice, Jason.
Nice, Jason.
Out of OV, dead.
What is brother doing?
Nice.
Respectfully,
That's 3 dead.
where is Sparty
Yeah,
going with that
control
shit?
weak, pistol weak, pistol weak. I scanned him, I scanned him.
Do that.
Scan one shot.
Their flag.
Good play by Ryan.
I'm kind of waiting for.
Their flag right
One
now.
flag,
Two
two shots,
flag,
two
two flag, two flag.
Sniping
I'm making a
25.
weird play, guys. I'm making a weird
Nice.
play. Two dead.
Yeah, give me three, give me three.
You're dead.
Three.
You're dead.
Throwing. I'm.
Yeah,
They're sniped.
this strikes me as Sentinels does not really have a game plan
Jason,
on
you
this
ready? Come
map.
back.
Yeah, me.
This feels like
Plus on me.
I'm here.
this is the new game type
Got flag through.
that a lot of the pros
Yeah, really good damage.
haven't been playing because they've been GAing it.
Flag's off the map, so
What the
it's all
fuck
good.
just happened? Our pit,
Yeah, what the fuck did just happen?
One shot pit.
One shot pit, going flag.
Absolute on flag, Jason.
One shot,
One shot
Yeah,
flag.
complexity seems like
It should be one shot running it. Oh shit. Our flag.
they know what the fuck they doing,
Try to clear out our base.
We
Try
might
to
have to
clear
do
our
this
base.
up, okay? I'm helping.
Our base, one shot at
or
our
at
base.
least they came into this shit with a
Nice.
game
Two guys
plan.
running it, and our control weak. One shot
I'm
our
nading
control.
their runner. And they just bounced.
It's a cap though.
Sniping their snipe.
He's our pistol. He kept me weak.
Snipe dead,
Our
snipe
pistol
dead,
last
snipe
guy.
dead.
Pistol last
Yeah,
guy.
he's on me. Control,
I'm coming.
Shot
I'm
him
coming.
twice.
Yeah, he's fighting me. 2 shots at him.
Still one shot, still one shot.
I'll see him.
Start pistol.
They're gonna push you, Jason. Probably. They're gonna push you left.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, we're going back flag with snipe.
Long to Obi, 25.
Yo,
Yeah,
one's
yeah,
our
Hus, come with me.
Indiana.
Hus, come with me.
One's our Indiana. 100% our snipe, guys.
I got snipe from their fucking cyber.
Why-
Cyber's laying down our back flag though. They're
I'll snipe,
probably gonna be
I'll
our
snipe
HUD.
you.
Why do they call it Indiana? Oh my god, they're running it again. Oh my god, Sentinels might win this
Obi
game.
in 10.
One shot, I'm looking top mid.
Oh no. One. That's it.
Oh my god, Sentinels might win this game.
I killed him. Where, Ryan?
Our control weak.
The other two brothers are trapped.
No!
Ryan's gonna die.
Yeah, I
Good
didn't.
OS.
They're gonna get OS. That's a cap. That's a cap.
OS is their side control.
I cap this.
Tom and sniping. Tom and sniping. Jason, don't desperate. Don't desperate.
Reset.
Your sniper off on
We
three.
got control.
Our
He's
three,
gonna
our
go-
three,
OS
our
right
three.
I
here.
got him.
OS right here, guys.
I got one.
OS
He
is
threw
out.
snipe off.
Nice.
Both snipes off.
Our snipe.
They're control weak. I can get to their snipe.
Our HUD.
Our snipe.
Our HUD still.
One
I'm
shot.
playing through, guys. I'm playing through.
They're control weak.
I'm with Ethan. Because
Don't
they're
fight,
One
guys,
shot. One shot. Their control. One shot. Their control.
one shot.
When they're back flag, 2 shots.
Yeah, I'm flying.
Shot
on
our
him,
snipe
Ryan.
again.
I'm really flying at this kid.
You went left. You went left.
Yeah, gonna be your sniper. Gonna be your flag. Gonna be your flag. Gonna be your flag.
Dead,
Control,
dead,
control, guys.
Flag.
I'm going
Flag
for
Sparty.
him.
Flag Sparty.
I didn't see
One
him.
shots. Flag Sparty. One
Can't
shot.
see it. And our snipe. And our sniper.
We
Watch
only
out,
need to kill 3.
dead,
We
dead,
only
dead.
need to kill 3. 2 more,
Let's
2
go
more.
back
Flag. Flag.
Flag.
On me, pistol. On me. By re.
And we
Just
got
down. Two
flag.
just down. Not gonna read.
Looking right. I'm looking.
We're good.
Nice.
Street dead.
Nice.
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 One more on
Okay,
Jason.
Watch out. Watch
Really
out.
weak
Reed. Watch
pistol.
out. Close to Reed. He's sitting there control. That same guy going for it.
There's two on it.
I kept him one shot.
Hey, did it.
Oh, good insta try.
That's fine.
Got both.
One dead.
Another one on me.
Okay, Ryan is
Yeah,
making plays,
see that?
bro.
One shot. Shit on. Last guy. Control.
Yo,
Last guy,
Ryan's
control.
making plays.
I think I need him. He's hurt.
Somebody fucking
I'm
help
already in the
this
pit.
guy,
Yeah,
man.
This is gonna die here in the base.
What?
Dead.
Alright, get to the snipe. Get to
Need
the
to
snipe.
get
Double up the snipe.
Skip snipe. Yep. I'm trying to back up.
Yep.
One shot, one
Follow
shot.
him when you get shields. Follow him when you get shields.
Somebody help my brother.
On you, Ethan.
I got it.
I've nades. I got you. Up, down low if anything.
Flag. I have
I'm
your
dead, I'm
Ethan.
dead.
I have your
I got
Ethan.
punch, I got
Watch
punch.
out. Top snipe going to you. That's the
Shut
guy
up,
weak.
pistol.
Jason.
Nice, Jason.
Weak their
Nice.
flag.
2 dead.
Weak their flag. Their pistol.
Pistol in their flag. Yep.
Yep.
I'm playing their back flag, guys.
I'm
I'm
trying to
playing their
push
back
pistol.
flag.
I'm looking left. Yeah. It's Sparty.
He's here.
He's in the corner.
Dead.
Nice,
good
guys.
10 seconds. We have time. Back flag weak. Fight. Yeah. Fight first.
Two on it. I got them both.
2-1 shot. I got one.
Pick up.
Oh, he died. That's Ryan's touch.
I can't.
We're fighting.
I lost.
Alright,
We gotta grab.
it's fine.
Okay.
Aw.
Okay.
That was close. Okay.
We gotta win this opening break.
Yeah. 100%.
Alright, I'm desperating over again. They don't know how to stop it. I'm gonna keep
Cole
going.
did have the much better break, so let's see if they still got it for
I'm just
overtime.
shooting. Someone else can throw it. They're challenging it hard.
Alright, they stopped it.
Top.
They set their flag, set their flag.
Fucked.
We're staring at OB.
Sentinel's hard countered.
I gave it up. I gave it up.
Sen should get OS here.
Maybe.
You got it. You got it.
They have OB control.
Just playing for a stick.
Our snipe, Jason, free.
Our sniper, I'm looking.
Watch out. Hold on.
Nice. Watch our flag with OB.
OS is our pistol. OS is our pistol.
I
Our
don't
top
know
control.
Our flag with OB. Our
He's
flag
on
with
our
OB
flag
right
now.
now.
Our flag now, Ethan.
Shot once.
Running it low. Shot from top control.
Sniping the snipe, sniping the snipe.
One needs to chow this guy. It's a good play by Ryan.
He's deep, Ryan.
Where's that guy
He ran all the way
sniping?
back. Right here.
And the
All the way
flag.
back. He's one shot. He's one shot.
And
Their flag to control.
all the way their back cut.
I'm here, Ryan.
Yeah, I think they're control.
Or Indiana.
Control safe.
I'm in,
Scan him.
He's one shot dead.
Dead.
The flag,
I'm
get
in,
out,
I'm chasing
It's
you.
on control. One shot
Chasing you.
control.
I had to drop.
Oh!
That was on me. He was on me.
Sensor sniping weak. He knows got me.
Hear that?
He's a little weak. He might stop flag.
Not. He's gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Oh!
You're gonna have to sniper. Playing for you.
Oh my god!
Come.
Sparty just made the play of the century, bro.
He's on you.
Oh, what?
Pistol.
Got him.
Nice.
Ryan was absolutely screaming. They were running the flag to win the game. And Sparty just got the sickest overkill to stop the flag. Oh, I need to see that from Sparty's POV, man.
Our flag and our snipe. We're pushing him out. We can work him out.
Our snipe?
Our snipe still?
Also, these brothers staying locked, which is good teammate shit, but everybody gotta be so checked.
To our snipe, one sniping.
Like, biggest momentum shift, bro.
Me just in the top mid.
I'm scanned. Weak top snipe.
One shot their pistol.
Top sniper on me. Get on shot. Dead.
No, I mean, like, bro, we say this a lot, but Sparty has always been, like, nice.
They have OB.
He's always been a pretty electric player. But in this game specifically, he's deadass, like...
Yeah, push it.
Top control, one shot.
Like, I think he's, like, one... He's just one step away from, like, MVP caliber. Like, he's like that.
Nice.
Like, if you want to say, like, the best players in the game, like, the MVP caliber players are, like... Are, like, Tommy Lucid, Renegade, Stellar... You probably throw Frosty in that mix as well.
They're control Tommen. I got you. Control
I think Spartan rounds out, like, the top 5. No bullshit.
Tommen, one shot. Tommen absolute. If
we're talking about like the top 5 players in the game, I think Sparty makes that top 5 list.
I'm playing for the sniper.
We have one spawner right now.
Three outside.
He's real world fucking good at this game.
I'm working into Jason.
I'll put back flag maybe.
Our snipe's one.
They're control. I fucked up. They
helping.
Their flag got me lethal. God damn
it.
Control one.
That should be it.
Can't see him.
I got two kind of weak.
They're capping in one shot.
Yeah, we're looking at flag. One's one shot.
Oh, wait, they stopped this? Oh my god.
This is 3v3. Just play tight.
Trying to get there.
Just have to help it.
Yeah, how's this going crazy?
I killed one.
One shot.
I can look.
They're snipe.
They still have to read though. We have a little bit of time.
It choked. It went out.
Let's get there.
One shot.
One shot flag.
Not on the flag. Back flag.
Hear that?
There's three there.
In street, looking over. He's still choking, guys.
Nice try.
Good games. It's frustrating because we lose that game because we're up 2-0 with like 4 minutes left and we can just play time for the most part, but we like desperately.
I mean, well, what happened is you and Huss were on their side of the base and OS is coming up and they sniped Jason and then they just worked our side and got OS. And that's how we got the 2 caps.
Yeah, but we had total control for so long and we just like desperate a flag though.
Did we?
Yeah, like we just like it was a hard pull. Yeah,
it's okay.
Yeah, it's all good. Just I want to stress that before we leave is like.
Yeah, no, I got you.
I don't think anybody's mad. Like we honestly like
we played okay.
We played didn't play that bad.
I like these vibes. I like this out of complexity. This is good stuff.
Like Monday or Tuesday, like maybe looking at how we play off the back foot because I think this is one of the first times where we're like playing right, but we're playing off the back foot because the team gets the wipes and shit, and we need to talk about like how to be decisive and make those hits. But overall, I'm happy with how we played.
See, chat. This is always the stuff that I'm interested to hear. This is always the stuff that I'm interested to hear. In-game comms. Want to hear what everybody says when after a tough loss. After a good win.
So, you know. We take the small wins.
Well, I'm guessing they're done. GG's. GG's. Alright, we go to Optic SSG. Optic is up 1-0 over SSG and is up 46 to 28.
They can come back. They can come back. They can come back. 4 kills remaining for Optic.
What the hell
Gaming.
is this?
I think we're calling it a steak. Is it gonna be a steak?
Is it a steak? Yeah.
No, it's not a steak.
They got it there. 31. I was gonna say, hey, we never know.
Ali
You know what I'm saying?
jinxed
You
it.
never
You
know.
never know. You never know. Backing
Down.
up the camera, trying to do a last sneaky play. Hopping over comfortable through Nest, see if he gets his eyes on somebody, and I think dead zone. That's just gonna be it.
He was lagging out.
It's going down too.
Dead zone was lagging out. Dead zone was lagging out. No bullshit.
It's just like those trades, they feel backbreaking in these situations.
That's a lag out play right
Bound's
there.
doing what he can to get his team into it. I will say Optic, they're playing awfully slow for being in that position.
It's not
that
actually
they are.
lagging out, but
Sometimes
that
you
was a
just
lag
play
out play.
fast and try to get close to other players to get those trades.
I do feel like Space Station has kind of shut down a little bit in this later end of this match.
I want to know what's going on here, bro.
Too. Maybe hope for a comeback.
Is this just
But I think
online
they knew
cheats?
exactly how this game was going to end, and they're just eager for the next match.
And sometimes you just play
Is
to,
this just
to
online
get yourself
cheese?
a little bit of momentum in the end. Like, you know that the comeback is very close to 0.
What's
right?
going on
There's
here,
no
huh?
chance, but you still have
What's
to
going on
play
here,
as
huh?
if there is a chance, just so that you get yourself into that frame of
Yeah.
mind in which that you're playing for a win, right? At any point in time, you find yourself not
love
playing for
cheese.
a win, and that you're just
We
going
love
through the
cheese.
motions.
Damn it, it's the same
you-
map
you
set.
can
Now we have to
kinda
watch
feel
these
yourself
teams
getting
play this
shut down in the
goofy
series.
ass map.
Now suddenly, remember,
First
Space
map was
Station,
close
Optic
between
Gaming,
Optic and
they played each
SSG.
other
250 to
last
231
Optic Gaming,
recharge.
they lost against Space Station. It was on a map that they were up 2-0, and it's the map that's coming up next.
Damn it, man, we should have watched this series.
Forbidden Flag. This is
I
the
coulda
map that
uploaded
Space
this.
Station
Fuck.
sent Optic packing just a week ago. Can they do it again? Can Optic get their revenge this time around for a 3-0 sweep against Legend and Space Station in their new
All
debut
good.
roster?
I enjoyed watching
That's what
Complexity
we're
get
about
3-0'd.
to find out. The score is 2-0 in favor of Optic currently. We're going to hop into some Forbidden
fucking around.
CTF once the players are ready. Forbidden. You said it's quickly
Hey, sounds
becoming
good,
one
dude.
of your, it's
Much love,
becoming
bro.
like a favorite map.
That
as
sounds
you
vibey. I'll
learn
have
it.
fun.
Can you give us
For
some
birthday dinner? For
reasons
your
why you
birthday
found
dinner?
it
For
a
her
little bit
birthday
more
dinner?
fun to play?
Whose birthday is it?
It's the flag routes.
Either way,
right?
bro,
So,
happy birthday to
at
whoever's
first, when
birthday
you
it
look
is,
at the
dude.
map, you see all
Whether it's
these,
you or someone in your family.
like you said, like it's almost
I hope it's
amazing.
good
You see a
vibes. I
lot
hope
of
it's fun tonight.
hallways, But there's
18
and it's
tomorrow?
kinda
Oh,
interesting that the
hell
hallways,
yeah.
When you run it down the hall,
Hey, happy early
that's the
birthday, my
most
brother.
exposed part of the map, right? But when you run it down
18 is
the
a big one,
openness
bro. I
part of
hope
the
it's
map,
good
that's
to you.
the most closed off part of the map, and it all comes down to how the spawn system
18's
works on Forbidden.
a-
Because
18's a
the
big
game
one. It's a great one right
consistently
there.
spawns you into the very back of the base. There's no clean sight lines towards those.
Being
those
18 actually
bottom
might be the
routes
most
that
fun
you
on the
see
planet.
your
Like, no
screen.
bullshit.
Actually, where we're looking at Forbidden right now in this splash screen right here, it's sort of the route that I really love on this
Bro,
map.
I felt like
because
that's like
because
at the
it's
end of high
first
school,
map
you're not
where
really
when you
working
get
too
those 4
hard.
kills,
Like,
when you get when a team
you're kind of
goes
in that
down,
lull where
it
like
feels like you guaranteed yourself a flag cap. And
it's your
I
senior
feel
year
like
and
that's something
shit.
that was kind of missing in
Mostly
Halo
just hanging
Infinite
out with
that
your
was
friends and
there
doing
in
stupid
other
shit.
games, right? When I was talking about Halo 5, for example, in
Also, bro,
Coliseum,
like,
if you got that team wipe while you're in the base,
that feeling.
you can basically guarantee the
Also,
flag
I didn't
cap
go
is
to
gonna
college.
in. Yes, the other team
So
might have
for
a
me, whenever I
chance
finished high school, it was like,
overextend and
holy
stop
shit,
you
I'm
at the
done.
goal line, but that never really quite felt good in your mind. In Halo 3, it's a map like Onslaught, right? You are
I don't
in
know,
their
just that
base,
feeling
you're
of like
getting that forward
graduating
down, you have them in
and
the
like
spawn trap, pull that
feeling like
flag,
you
get
on top of the
yourself going.
world and you can do
You've
whatever
earned
the
yourself
fuck
a
you
flag
want.
cap. That's what I want to see more of in
That feeling
future
of just
map
like
design for Halo Infinite,
freedom and
right?
shit.
I want the work to be setting yourself up to control the other
I don't know.
base. I don't necessarily
Being 18
wanna
is just
do
elite,
all
bro.
that
I
work
don't know how else
just
to describe it.
Have to pull the flag and then slay
Turn
another
30 on
time, and then
Tuesday?
maybe move the
February
flag a little
gang
bit and
gang?
then
Oh,
slay
hell
another
yeah.
time. I think that's what
Happy
was
early
happening on a
birthday
map
to
like
you as well,
Argyle
Brandon.
that I wasn't truly
My
a big
brother.
fan of.
I was just about to say how this map really just it makes it feel like you're, I don't know, in one of the older maps, which is kind of why I like it too. Just bringing me back a little bit. The game has begun. Optic versus Space Station Gaming. Who
Yeah,
is
you
going to take
you the
this
same age as the
win,
rest of
or is Space
CX,
Station
Brandon.
gonna come in with a reverse sweep? Anything can happen. The
Me,
game starts now.
Justin, And now Jordan, I guess.
So far, Eco
are
are
the youngins.
They're feasting in the other
24,
base
25.
right now, getting kill after kill. Optic Gaming needing to find themselves much needed space, but Stellar's going to shut
else,
that down on the other side.
5 or 6 years older than us.
Stellar's going to be able to pick up the sniper rifle, and Space Station have themselves a
Tyler's probably a couple years older than me, 2 or 3 years older than me. So Tyler's probably like 26, 27.
Dead Zone, seeing if he can shine just like he did last game.
I think Tyler's the only one who's really like in between.
That was a brawl.
Legends of North America, folks. I know that a lot of people want to blame that on connection. I did get confirmation. He is in the United States right now, so that wasn't no EU to NA. That was just classic Halo Infinite. You don't got to worry about the regions anymore, but. The game
Still online,
a little bit lucky with with some connection errors over there.
And his skin looks wild. You talking about the new variant or the new?
Ready to find this.
What do we call it?
I like that from Bound to expect a push to
like
come.
the weapon model.
It's just a little bit of a better play by
with like the demon horns and shit.
But eventually Bound finds the help needed.
I can't figure out if I like it or not.
On that push, Optic Gaming.
I like this one a lot. That one that Stellar was using. This one right here.
Any player to take advantage of.
This one I have. I like that one a lot. That one looks fire. It's got the little dragon on the side.
Overshield, and look at that route.
And gets away. Damn.
Add that to the notebook for y'all playing matchmaking today. Eco.
I like this one a lot. But yeah, the one with the demon horns.
Kind of a possible risky route to take when you pick up the overshield.
Oh, Trippy made a play. You just ratted on him.
Oh, okay. That was.
But like, I don't know. It might. You're looking at everybody using it. Like I've seen Formal using it. I've seen Snakebite using it. I've seen Renegade using it. I've seen a lot of different people using that DMR.
You better check your corners if you're not 100% confident.
Check your corners.
And it's making me feel like it's one of those things that like feels good to shoot in first person. You know what I'm saying? Like it might not look the greatest.
And literally just check every single corner to see if there's anybody hiding there.
But it might feel good to shoot.
I like the way Stellar plays.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Because Stellar plays.
Look at how bulky it is. Look how heavy that shit looks.
Saying to everyone else, I have a better shot.
I kind of want to shoot it.
He will never not take a long range fight. And another player that's just like that is this man on screen, Formal. Just there's players that are just.
I don't mind the new sniper
in their ability to shoot their gun.
New sniper.
Okay, so I think
it looks kind of cool. It's like a railgun.
He actually has a great spot right here. Just
Dead Zone against his old team, going ape shit. Takes up too much of the screen. I agree, but that's kind of what I like about it. You know what I'm saying?
It looks like that.
You guys remember the Shinobi armor from Halo 5? It had the little like semicircle gauntlets.
Wait, what just happened to the flag?
I think the flag must have fallen off the map. Did it read instantly?
I feel like they dropped it off the map. I could be wrong.
Nice shots. Damn.
Did that flag somehow go off the map?
I mean, we're talking about a map that has holes everywhere. It's why it can be a little bit of a scary map to run flag. I think that's what
it just happened again.
They need to end the game. I know what actually happened now. This game is they were playing flag warm up before they played this game at some point, and it glitched the flag return.
Oh, they were on instant returns.
So the flags were just getting instant returns.
They had instant returns on, bro.
A bit of a reset right now.
I was like, what the hell is going on?
And we're waiting to see what's going to happen now. Optic versus Space Station Gaming.
We're playing flag warm-up settings.
Currently with the lead 2-0.
Well, the question is,
I'm cheesed.
Does Space Station give Optic a 1-0 lead?
I'm cheesed.
Because that flag was going in.
No, they don't give him a 1-0 lead. There's no fucking way.
What do you think?
Close. That's
no fucking way they give him a 1-0 lead. No, FaZe.
Would they?
No way they concede that shit.
On screen, I don't know.
No.
When you look at it,
let's see what they say.
Yeah, they're gonna remake this lobby because sometimes you get into it's an interesting glitch that happens, but when you get it, you just gotta reset it.
Yeah. Anyway, I was talking about the Shinobi armor. I was thinking it might be kind of like the same effect, where like the Shinobi armor I didn't think looked very cool, like aesthetically, But like, it felt good in first person because like,
yeah,
I don't know, it just felt
I'll say
something about how bulky it was and how much of the screen it took up. Like,
about it, I think they're pretty confident that they can.
I don't know,
take
it
this
feels
series anyway.
it just changes the feeling of when you shoot.
We might see
So I feel like that
1-0
DMR might
lead
be the
for
same
Optic,
thing.
Into this next game, if Space
You know
Station
what I mean?
feels inclined.
So I'd be interested to
we're
shoot it.
watching two teams that are, they have like really good sportsmanship.
One
as
that had
well,
the stripes
so.
on the arms.
And they're comfortable.
The Shinobi variant that had the
confident
stripes
in
on the
each
arms,
other's,
or you just talking about the armor
ability
variant?
to win this match. So
I'm not sure which one
maybe
you
we
talk
will
about.
see that 1-0.
We'll have to see the players remaking the lobby. We'll get word whenever.
Also, yo, chat,
whenever they
should
say
we
to each other? But
we should watch
I
from
think, I think we'll just get a
let's
full
watch
reset, because
from an
Space
Optic
Station
POV.
also had a poll at the beginning.
They haven't even made the lobby back up. Oh, here we go.
Dude, Drew, you'll realize someday this gaming shit's gonna end, man. Gotta have Pokemon cards.
What the fuck you just say?
Yeah, I've been opening up fossil packs. Got a fucking Dragonite last night.
Look at Nick.
Super stoked.
Look at Nick and Eli.
Yeah, vintage.
All up in formies, Chad.
Yeah, I can join my lobby.
Can I get another game bar?
Yeah.
Alright, chat, what POV are we feeling? Formal, Tommy Lucid, we trying to watch the broadcast? What POV we feeling here?
Yeah, if you guys want to sell me your collection, just tweet me.
Yeah. That Formal's an idiot. Absolute idiot. Oh, look at Dezone and Trippy back there. I didn't realize, but yeah, I guess they're all in the facility except for Tommy Lucid. I guess Tommy Lucid at home. He live in what, Florida? Which, respectfully, that connection gotta be butt juice.
Which LVT gamer tag was that?
It's in the fucking face of chat.
His connection gotta be fucking
I don't
horrible
have it
trash.
open. You have it open?
I can open it, yeah.
Was it, Brandon, were you talking about a different armor variant, or was it a Shinobi variant? Was it just a different armor piece entirely? Talk about the Venator,
LVT 3.
or the fucking...
I think.
Yeah.
Dude, what else am I thinking of
I
here?
have them. I have them. They're dumb.
That shit's so funny, bro.
Alright, you ready to go?
Yeah. Ready?
Yep.
Alright.
Your screen share went down, Zane?
Oh, right.
Lobby's on friends only. Close it real quick, Tommy.
Oh yeah.
You must.
It looks.
Shit,
It
Matt.
looks.
Some Hawkeye shit right there.
Locked in.
Should be.
Capture the flag.
Alright, I'm gonna do something a little bit
Yo,
different.
can you slow play it top right?
Yeah, I'm not doing that ever again.
Alright, just slow play it up right. I'm gonna do some cringe shit.
I'm gonna jump on our stickies and go pistol.
Yeah, go ahead.
He said, yeah,
Okay.
I'm not doing that ever again. I don't know what he
I
was
actually
talking
kinda
about.
like that.
Yeah,
I kinda
yeah.
like that actually.
Someone normally goes there, so you might want to like wait a
Stay
second
off,
to see if you
yeah.
can catch somebody.
Yeah, I didn't really either, Brandon, but I knew the names of the 2 or 3 that I
definitely
used.
agree.
That was like pretty much it. Somebody in chat is also like, what happened to Monster? Why isn't SSG playing with Monster? Did Monster get dropped?
One shot R Street.
They're plat.
Got him.
My brother in Christ.
When's your sniper?
How's sniping last guy? How's sniping?
Hit him once, hit him once, hit him once, Stellar.
Monster was a sub. Yo, what's up,
Yo,
Beyond
so
Stars?
no scope me. Top sniper, really weak Stellar.
Stellar's him.
Shot.
Got OV. I got OV.
Oh my god.
Nice, Zane, nice.
Nice. Stay alive now, Zin.
Yeah. You can throw it off.
He's already
if you
top
do.
mid. Already top mid.
I'm here, Tommy. He's
Top
our-
left,
Yo, what's up, Beyond Stars? How you doing, brother?
Yeah.
right there. Matt,
I'll come.
Long time no see, I feel like. I hope you've been doing well.
Top left walk. Top mid.
I hope life's treating you well.
Watch your trace. Watch your trace. Back up.
He's one bullet. He's one bullet. Yo, there's street. There's sniper street. There's sniper street right now. Snipe down our bricks. Yeah, to their hut. Looking at that snipe. Try to get that. Get out. Get that out.
Three there, I think.
One shot back hut.
Run away with snipe. Shaping you coming, I think, guys.
They're Mohawk.
Legend's weak here. They're both weak. Bound and Legend on the pistol.
Yeah, you see them? Yeah.
Oh, we almost got a collide.
One more there, Legend.
Guy there.
Two again. Up left.
One shot their flag plot.
Weak on the right side. Weak on the right side.
Left for now. One shot. He did. He's in one bolt sniper there. One bolt sniper back up. Over flag. Top right.
One guy left on our.
Nice. Do that. Pressure. Yeah, he's probably like. I'll pick up underpass.
Yeah, he was out this way.
Go. I'll pick up underpass.
Going this way.
I don't see underpass.
I mean, FaZe is probably looking like the best in the best position to win at this point.
Definitely riding.
Yeah, hiding pistol.
They beat Optic in Game 5 in the winners bracket. But this matchup between Optic and SSG is in losers. They both lost already. SSG lost in winners to Native.
Bounds also really weak. One shot, absolutely dead.
Nice shots. And Optic lost to FaZe in Game 5 in winners.
I spawned our flag.
Our flag?
Top mid one. One shot top mid.
I'm it again.
Yeah, obviously, I think it's still gonna come down to like the big three, like as to who wins this tournament. But I think FaZe is looking in the best position to win it at this point.
Push it quick.
Yeah, I tried to.
Just try to slide it in. Actually,
top right bound weak. Bounds one shot up right. Fuck. Top right weak.
No, that's so average.
They're gonna have Obi on this pool.
Yeah. One top mid bound.
Obi's sitting back.
That's so average, bro.
Our flag plat.
Yeah. One shot their plat. Stellar killed me.
Our flag plat.
Need the flag. On it now. 2-2. Nade it again.
So much damage on the flag. Going our backside.
This feels scammy, dude. I don't know about this.
I'm gonna try to run behind this.
That's probably gonna be a cab,
we should hit the right at the same time so we can't turn around for free. I'm trying to hit the right for you, Joe. I'm trying. Slow down.
Oh, word. Yeah, I don't even know what that one was, Brandon.
I'm here. Yeah, top mid.
They don't have it far, dude.
Top mid, cellar weak. Top mid, cellar half. Right here. Pistol. Bounce weak.
Yeah, behind you guys, flat.
Bounce one shot.
Yo.
On you, right behind you, right
2
behind you.
years,
Do
bro.
that. Go forward. I'll play for
Play for their snipe.
What's up, score lines?
One's in the hut now.
I heard you.
One shot their hut.
Wish this map wasn't all one color. Yeah. I mean, I definitely think it looks.
On the flag.
It looks good. Like.
Flag plat. I threw walls.
Commander dead. One more there. 3 dead.
Oh!
All four.
Pull it. Where should I pull it?
One just spawned. Just bullet hut.
One shot back up. Last guy.
No, get a kill with snipe, Joey. Get a kill with snipe, okay?
I don't know. I'm just gonna go.
Okay.
What? Yo, what? It's not even in English.
Que los 49ers llegaran aquí, mientras Mahomes sigue haciendo historia y en su carta final busca el bicampeonato. Domingo 11 de febrero, 49ers contra Chiefs. Todo inicia a las 5:04 Centro 2 Pacífico. La fiesta latina está en el Super Bowl 58 por Univision y VIX.
Pull bound weak. On the pull bound weak. Shit on so hard. 2 dead.
Snipe is down.
Look at Obi.
I'm looking.
Yo, chat. For the record, I live in Tennessee.
He's just sitting there top right.
Still on the brick.
Sitting right there.
I don't know in what world. I don't know why I'm getting Spanish-speaking ads.
I'm here, Joey. I'm here. Stay down.
Out of Obi, top right.
I live in Tennessee.
3 shots. One shot on Obi.
Top right.
One shot on ping.
Clearly on a VPN. No, I ain't got no VPN, bro.
Right dead. One dead. Our low underpass. 2 dead.
Ah!
3 shots to plat. 3
Pretty 3 dead. Go. I'm going to try to I'm going to try to
Push me. He was here. Go there, Joey. Jumping up.
They're hot on me.
Bro, there's peeling. Did we also miss 2 caps? Bro, was it 1-1 before the ad? Did they both cap? What happened?
Also on the flag plat.
All I've seen is a flurry of formal snipes.
Snipe on me.
Could be flanking our underpass.
His brother's not missing!
Underpass is clear.
They're hot, last guy.
Oh!
Heard.
You guys here on me. I can't move.
I'm here, Tommy. I can see.
They're gonna try to kill me.
I can see you, Tommy. I'm on the ramp, dead. Another one back left. And they're snipe pad. One shot snipe pad, absolute legend dead.
3 shots to back.
Oh my god, can they get a pull?
And right side, guys.
No! This is gonna result in nothing. This map is goofy.
They're stickies.
Down 2 there. Commando and Mohawk.
We need kills, guys.
Bounds 1. Bounds absolute going top right.
That sucks.
There's snipe pad 1 shot.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna push out left with you.
Hang on.
When is their snipe street now?
Let's just science experiment. Let's just peep the
guys,
chat.
2 guys.
I'm helping left, helping left, helping left. Here's in. Our snipe street weak, Stellar. Shit on so hard. Another one on our left.
Oh my god.
Going our flag. Our flag.
I'm behind him. I'm behind him.
Our hut, guys. Our hut. Top hut.
Our flag really weak. Bound. Going our back. Our sitting on the pot. Sitting on flag pot. Tommy now. Now. On touch now.
Flags absolute.
Flags one.
Tommy hide. Flags weak thing.
Yeah, we'll kill.
Bridge. Behind you. On pistol. He's going on Obi.
Over guys.
Our hut and pistol.
Our hut.
Wait for their snipe.
We're gonna get Obi.
He's on it.
On touch.
On our sniper.
We just OE together.
I can't. It's Obi's top mid. I'm trying to live.
On their flag, I mean, bound.
Obi killed me.
OB's top mid. He's coming to you.
Yeah, I'm here.
Don't
I mean,
move.
Obi.
They're gonna have 2 snipes top left.
Damn.
Okay, I'm
We
gonna
need
back
double
our hut
sniping.
then.
On our snipe sheet. Sniping top mid.
Yeah, some top mid. One shot. Trolling top left.
Sniping our top right as well.
They have 2 snipes.
Both one.
Yeah, alright.
One shot top right.
Should
sniping.
have bucks in.
Yo, our back
Win
flag.
our rat.
Back flag. Nice.
Dead.
I see. I'm looking up left.
Obi.
Top left.
Above Stellar, 1 shot. Above Stellar, 1 shot. And top right too. Above Stellar, 1 shot on pistol or something.
Tap shields.
Into wing, guys. Into wing.
Heard you.
Still sitting our rat with snipe.
Double shot left to me too.
Hear that.
Still here. Snipe.
There.
1 shot Stellar, absolute.
Sniping if they're bound.
He's their court. Zane really weak. Zane really weak. Stellar.
Yeah, he just dropped.
He's going back to flag. Flag 1 shot right here. Stellar. Nice. Another one behind me.
I've been there.
Underpass sniping bound half. Really weak through underpass bound. Absolute. Not moving.
They're hut.
Right here. I'm ping 1 hit. I'm ping 1 hit.
Pull.
We can pull. I'm pulling.
Got him.
Pull hut.
How many guys?
Mando's weak.
Being cross map from
watch out on me.
back flag.
Ooh.
No, I have a flag. I have a flag.
Not
Have shields on their flagpole.
They're 2 here, both weak.
He's gonna die though. Oh no, he avoided the nades.
Let's go. That's a huge kill. Our pods, our hut bound 1. Might be owing 2. On our snipe sheet bound.
Playing out. Flag ups losing. Weak.
Our snipe sheet bound weak.
Yo, I
Push me hut.
can't.
Hang on. I'll push him dummy.
Hurt on me.
One shot. Drop.
Dead.
Got him.
Pull Zane. Pull top mid.
Should be a cap.
Flag hut in the hut.
We got a
On their
2-2
flag,
game
flag,
on
weak Stellar,
Forbidden.
weak Stellar. Nice. 2 dead.
Snipe street top mid.
Heard. I'm looking up in. Dead.
Traded. 2 dead right now.
Oh my god, they're running this again.
Shot their hut.
Nah.
One shot pistol.
They spawned on him.
This one on the Mohawk. 1 shot on the ring. Bound.
We need this Obi. Don't worry about the touch.
Top right. I know. Top right. Legend. Top right legend right now. Going our block.
Obi, guys.
Nice kill. One's a pistol on Zane, I think.
Yeah, behind you top.
Pushing Zane. Melee. Nice. 2 dead.
Obi absolute.
3 dead. 3 dead. Last
And
guy
they
top
should get
left.
that OS.
Last
Tommy
guy.
Lucic should have OS.
Beat him down.
The snipe street needed, I think.
Let's use this for a pull.
Hitting this out. Back left, guys. Back left.
I'm pulling her, guys. I'm pulling her.
Brother's flying.
They went underpass, I think. They're underpass.
They're just gonna OE.
Two back left. Bounce weak on their flag pot. Really weak right here on the ping.
Go on.
Bounce really weak on ping. 2 guys really weak on ping.
No, they're both there.
2 guys so weak on ping, guys. 2
This
guys so
could be
weak on
game.
ping.
I'm calling Joey with
He goes 1. Yeah, go ahead.
This is probably game.
Go top left for now. Bounce 1 shot.
Let me run this, Joey. Let me run it.
I got you.
Goes dead. Another one top left. Zane. Top left, Zane. Street. Sniper street or something. Still here. Right here. On ping. Bound. Nice, guys. Good job. Holy shit, I was shitting all over them. Oh my god.
H4F, dude. No, that game was fucking gross.
Next year should be ready.
The snipes formal was hitting.
Play Sentinels.
We're absolutely filthy, bro.
How many snipes was that?
I didn't play them. We haven't played them at all.
That was insane. 8 snipe headshots?
Oh my god.
Holy fuck. Yo, Baloko, thank you for the prime, bro. Mizu, thank you for the tier 1. And Fran, thank you for the prime. Holy fuck.
The snipes were fucking dirty.
You said underpass side?
He did not. He went back. On their flag.
Oh, we got clips.
Commander dead. One more there. 3 dead, 4 dead.
Seen to sweep Sentinels. That was games 2 and 3, and then FaZe in a barn burner, best of 5 against Optic Gaming. El Clasico delivers, but FaZe.
I quit playing Halo Infinite when they put Extraction in. Well, feel free to come back because Extraction's gone.
I don't know, man.
Extraction did not last very long.
Is the monster effect? So monster.
Extraction was in the game for
SSG last week. He's no longer
all of
with SSG. SSG
2
falling
months.
in top 6 this week.
If
then
that.
You got Native on the other side who finished top 12 last week. Now
the
secure
ranking
top
system's
3
chalked.
with Monster this
To be
week, so
fair,
is
okay,
Monster
I've
just
seen a lot
that
of people
dude?
saying that the
I mean,
ranking
he's
system's chalked.
kind of making a case to be that dude.
I have not noticed anything
this,
wrong with
this
it.
weekend
Like, I'm not gonna
and
lie.
last
I don't
weekend,
know.
and the question is,
I don't know what everybody
do
else's
they have it
experience has
left
been.
in the tank to now beat out FaZe,
But I'm
who
still.
so far
I
look
ranked.
unstoppable?
I ranked lower
everybody's
than I
stock
normally
is a little
do.
bit all
Like I
over the place.
ranked
And even
Diamond
FaZe,
1
who
out of placements
approaches this
instead
winter
of
final as
Diamond
the
3 or Diamond
defending
5. But
world
like,
champion. They're not the defending online champ.
I'm still matching all the
stumbling in
same
that grand
people.
final
I'm still
against
getting the
SSG
same
last
caliber of
week,
lobbies.
so
Like,
this is anyone's game. I think Native Gaming comes into this a little bit lower ranked in the.
I'm not
power
saying there aren't
rankings,
issues
and
with
then
the
you got
game. I'm
Monster
just
as a
saying
substitute, but how many more
I haven't
times are we gonna say
encountered.
Monster is a substitute with almost like a negative connotation, like it's hurting the squads that he joins. Seemingly every single team Monster competes with online.
right, beyond like I know a lot of people
Finals,
placed
at least
mad
top
low.
four
Like
is
didn't
Native Gaming
Frosty
are in
place like
that
plat
position
and shit?
once again, looking to make their first trip as a squad to the grand
I
finals.
know that
with
part of it's
FaZe
fucked, but like
in their sights.
in terms of like the lobbies that I'm getting and
FaZe
like
looking pretty
like
strong,
it
but
didn't
we
take me.
did see
I
them
ranked like
falter
Diamond
a
1
little
out of
bit against
placements,
Optic.
and
I
it
don't
took
know
me
if that's
no
because
time to
FaZe
get
was
back
off their game or
to
if Optic is just on their
Onyx.
game though. So
Like to get back
Native
to right where I
looking
was.
Very strong. They 3-0'd their last 2 opponents, mind you, which was Sentinels and Shopify Rebellion. So Native looking extremely strong. The guy that I'm looking at though is Collect. I mean, this guy.
Yeah, because I mean, your placements in this game, like especially in this game, the game already knows what rank it's going to give you essentially before you even play your first placement game. Because like the game already knows how good you are if you've already played games on your
losing
account.
his spot on Optic, but finding a new home.
So like your performance in the placement games, I don't think
and he's been playing great all
really
opening break is
necessary.
chaotic. Multiple members going down for each side, and you mentioned Collect earlier. I agree. He is
unless I mean I don't know. Unless
today,
you go like if you go like 1 in 20
finals
in like every single one of your placement
First,
games,
they gotta take
then it
down
might
FaZe
rank you pretty low.
with the shot.
But if you do average or even a little bad,
mid-hill,
like
but Frosty, we're gonna get FaZe right back in it with the shock. Lands a 1 now.
I don't
2
think it
perfect
really
shots.
matters. I think you
Frost map 3 for the
Ooh!
double as Frosty starts off as well as you could imagine. Probably would have hit that for the triple, but instead 3 go down for Native Gaming. Frosty.
But I mean, like, I can see how, like,
continue on with the scoring.
because I mean, like,
I almost took that
placement
personally. Frosty
games
said you're talking about
seem like
Collect hitting shots all day.
every
And
time
let
you
me
play
just
him,
delete
that
Collect
should
off the
impact
map
like your
first.
rank. You know what
Hits
I'm
the
saying? But
sliding headshot before getting 2 more. This guy has been absolutely on fire today. And when is he not? When it's championship day, it's not Sunday today. Championship Saturday.
I don't know.
Regardless,
I don't
doesn't
know.
matter the
I don't
day
know
of
what
the
it comes
week. This
down
man
to be honest,
hitting
man.
headshots
I
and
don't know
doing
if it's
so
the
with
system.
extreme
I don't know if
efficiency.
it's. I
And
don't know what
FaZe
it
has
is.
almost capped his first hill off the backs of these amazing snipes.
It's the shots and the positioning for Frosty. Together, they combine for a killing spree.
They've found
Previously
ways
on
for
the
it to work
C side of
before.
The map with that shock, taking faces, took 3 down. Then he rotates over to LR with 1 shock rifle shot left, and he takes down an opponent for Native Gaming, which should help FaZe Clan take their first hill
I don't know.
of game 1.
Wow, look at this. Frosty yet to die. 6 kills, 2 assists. Still maintains his life on this
Oh
very
my
sneaky
God.
ledge. Uses the repulsor to try to push that enemy back. His team only needs a couple
Quinn needs a
seconds
kill, brother.
in the hill, but I think they're actually purposefully going to try to get control of the yard side of the map before the hill transitions over there. No, okay, they are going to just go ahead and drop in. They're going to say, let's just guarantee this point. We've seen how well Native has played today. They're going to give them the respect to not greed for positioning before the cap, and because of that, Native look like they have for now better positioning for the yard hill, but you know FaZe is going to come fast off their spawn point.
And I think Eli, that may have actually been intentional.
Yeah, I mean,
from
H2
Frosty.
is
He
the
could have
first,
scored and finished it. Instead, he went up to the
and
high ground of top A, and I
a
think
lot of people still
after
say
a
it's
few
the best.
slays in favor of Native Gaming, went through Royal 2 and Snakebite said, oh, okay, let's just.
I'm
let's
pretty
not
sure the
give them a
system
chance
that we
to come
use
back on
today
this hill
though
as
is
they
like
take the first hill of the game. Hill rotates over here.
is
to
like
the
a
A side
newer
of the
version
map.
of like that
Native Gaming are
same
able to
Halo
get
2 system
in that
though.
hill first, but
the True Skill or whatever
neither
the fuck.
team really able to vie for much control of it as 3 go down for Native Gaming. That's going to help FaZe regain.
Not that
control of
it
that hill
functions the same.
continuously. Everybody going back to respawn for 10 seconds, but look at Collect spawn back of A, instantly back in the gunfight. Curious as to where the rest of Native Gaming spawns will be split out.
I think FaZe almost intentionally spawned
Nice
at least
shots,
one player over
damn.
here, using the thrust to take that player down. New shock is up, by the way. Mikwin just grabbed it. Could see it through the other side, but no, Frosty's going to shut him down, steal that shock rifle right back. And we already saw what this man was doing with this gun. You can understand why he beelined to this side.
Yeah, I agree, Rockland, because I'm one of those people that like the main part of the process that I enjoy is not
very difficult to come back in, but Collect has stayed alive.
Is not getting to
after respawning
Onyx and just playing Onyx games over and over
side
again.
Finally gets taken down.
But like the main part of it I enjoy is the climb, is the ranking
It's
up.
going to be too late. I think instead they're going to.
Which is why I always enjoy like the beginning of a game, because you get to like essentially
take a 2-0 lead as Renegade
like,
takes the back
start
of
from
Monster
zero.
with the Ninja. Frosty takes the
McQuinn's having a tough one.
McWin is Native Gaming go 3 down, and FaZe Clan are gonna roll here.
But also like if the game has multiple seasons, like if the season resets every like 2 or 3 months, right?
Especially paired with the shock. Native Gaming tries to get pressure onto
the ranked
Frosty,
season,
tries
not
to
like
get
the
in his
game
face,
season.
cause some
Yeah, McQuinn's having a
disruption,
tough
but more
one.
often than
Jesus.
not, he hits the face, he hits the headshot, and if they do get pressure in,
But yeah,
his
if
face,
the
he
ranked
just
reason
repulses
if the
them
ranked
right
season
back.
resets
Heads
every
up.
2-3 months or whatever the
Playmaking
fuck,
ability on full display here
and
from Frosty.
you have to start from zero every single time,
14-4-2.
then like
It
think
feels like he
about
hasn't died in this
think about the
match just
players
yet,
that
as he
like
takes the face of
only play
Monster
once a
once
week
again.
or only play once every other week. Frosty is peeling, holy shit.
Frosty right now. He's holding on to this repulsor because he's got.
Oh my god!
He can't miss. How many perfect headshots can this man hit? It's almost every single shot.
Nah.
Finally goes for the sticky repulsor.
Yeah, I was just thinking like he's 17 and 3, bro. I was just thinking like obviously for people like us that like play a lot, or people like me that play a lot, I should say.
Shock in his hands, my God.
That would be cool. But for the people that like, imagine you get on and play one night with your homies, and then you play your placement games, and then you rank up a little bit, and you get to like silver 3 or some shit.
And how often is Monster felt
And
like
then
the
you don't
main
play again for a couple weeks, and then you come back, and the
the
ranks have reset, and now you're back at 0, and you gotta go. Would you rather start from 0 again and grind all the way back up to where you were every single time? Or would you rather nice team kill?
Hold down space on the opposite
Nick
side.
Win
His
is
snipes
4
on
and
the
12
map,
and
very
just team
important
killed.
during
Okay,
this
nice
hill, mind
shots.
you. I mean, it's got perfect sight lines to look at this hill. FaZe knows that. They're probably going to send
Brother's
at
having a
least
tragic
one
one, I'm not
player
gonna
after
lie.
McWin, probably 2 to push out this side.
Yeah, I was
of
just
the
gonna
map,
say,
while
for those people,
draws
it's like, would
attention
you
to the
rather
other
start at
side.
0
Monster
and
gonna play
grind
this pillar, but Snakebite
back
with
to
a
where you were
great
every single
grenade to
time,
shut
or
him
would you
down.
rather
Look
have
at
like a
that. We
small
see multiple
selection
members
of like
pushing
placement
that snipe
games
side, like I said, they're gonna
that like
shut down
determines
McWin.
that like you're more
They're
or
gonna take
less
the map right
back where you should be? You know what I'm saying?
With less than 2 minutes to go, this is a must win.
Bro, is Frosty cheating?
1-0 in this series to FaZe Clan as the underdog. That's not the route you want to take to taking down the defending world champion.
I don't know. I'm not taking either side. I'm just saying, like, I understand like both sides of it.
Much better. He just did not look like himself until Game 5.
Kind of
against
logically,
Optic, starting
but
off here in the winter finals as him, but it's really Frosty rising above the rest. Look at this. He's doubling and tripling the likes of Native Gaming. Outside of Monster, he has 4 times the slays of the likes of McWin and APG.
Yeah, I guess
Frosty
if I had my way,
Saw the way he
I guess
used that repulsor and the frag grenade. We've gotten
I guess we just have
accustomed to
like
seeing the
longer
repulsor
ranked
sticky,
seasons,
but
and then everybody
the
would
frag just
reset.
as effective, pushes back APG into the grenade that he threw. APG has no option but to just take the full damage of the frag grenade. Frosty looking like the Terminator this match so far. 20
Yeah, but
and
it's
6.
the game thinks of it less as like
Absolutely
rewarding
impossible for
somebody
Native
with a
to
high
get any
rank.
kind of control
Like
of the map. Renegade gonna try to
the
do
game
one
is more
better,
just
get a
trying to
couple
place
shots of
you
his
with
own.
players that are around
Unable to
your
hit that
skill
one.
level.
Gets the chain effect though, so
You know what I'm
he hits
saying?
multiple targets and knows it with that audio sound.
Because
effect. Knows
like
that
you were
player's
saying,
half
some
shields.
Onyx
Each
players never see a
tick of
platinum
the
lobby.
chain
It's
effect
like,
does
well,
about the same
yeah,
damage
because
as a BR burst, by the
more
way.
likely than not, the Onyx
So he
player
knew that
would
player
just
was
have like
weak,
40 fucking
tries to
kills
find
and would
another
just
target.
farm the
Roll
lobby.
two
You know what I'm
cleans up
saying?
the situation, and
Which I'm
the
sure would be
captain's
fun for
hill,
the
this
Onyx
game is
player.
certainly over, but
I think the
honestly,
game
if
tries to
Native
make
can
sure that
get
like
this
if you're an
cap
Onyx
and then
caliber
get an
player,
early rotation
or
for
if
the
you're a
next hill,
Diamond
it's
5
not
caliber
over.
player, you're gonna play against like
Renegade
other
playing very
Diamond 5s
patiently.
all the
He's
time.
actually backed out of the hill despite
Even if
seemingly
you're not
having the
currently
time,
ranked
space,
Diamond
and
5.
slays to acquire it, but now with 4 down, that seems to be what FaZe was waiting for. And with a 2-0
Because I guess
lead,
the formula is also
that's
designed
the opportunity you afford
to
yourself
like
to back off of a hill that looks
maintain
there
player
for you.
retention
Instead,
and
FaZe
like
taking a little bit later, 3-0 lead, 30 seconds left. This one's over.
Essentially impossible for Native to come back at this point. I mean, they've got to play 2 perfect hills in a row without getting out of the hill. A team like FaZe is not going to let you sit in the hill comfortably, especially when Frosty is playing
that's
like
fair.
he is.
I feel that,
They're just
Rockland. I mean, that's I think that's
here
just
to
solo
close
queue
out
though.
the game.
To be honest.
Native going to have to desperate for the hill, but they also know this game's over. You have
Well,
to
like think
imagine
about
what
it. If the
we're
game
talking about.
like
The next game,
because
perhaps, they're just
the
gonna
game
play
doesn't
this
really
one,
like
see if they can
reward
maybe get a
you.
kill. They hit Frosty with, was that a double?
Yeah,
repulsor? It looked like a
that's definitely valid,
playing catch
Rockland,
with the
because
man.
like that
Only way to
does
take him
happen, and
down,
you can't
apparently,
control
but
that.
3 of them go
And
down,
especially
and
in Platinum and
as
Diamond,
long
I
as
will
this
give
last
you
player
that.
dies,
It's
this game is
incredibly hard.
Frosty in the winner final. Excuse me, snake bite with the overkill extermination.
Monster was standing still, but
Members of
whatever.
FaZe Clan popping off. There's too much to handle for Native Gaming. As I wanted to talk about Frosty.
Yeah, I will
just
say,
under
Rockland, that's
5.0
just a
KD in the winner final.
like
Royal 2, excuse me, Snakebite.
that's
ends it
unavoidable
with
in
the
Diamond and Plat.
overkill extermination in
Motherfuckers,
emphatic fashion.
motherfuckers
Native
make
Gaming
stupid ass
have no
plays
answer
and
and
get
no
mad and
hope in
throw
that
and
game
rage
one as
quit and
FaZe
lag
Clan
out
are just
and team
too
kill
strong.
and 9,000 other things.
FaZe,
Yeah,
such
Monster
an
was standing still
incredible
right here. Monster
roster. I mean,
wasn't doing anything.
This little sequence here at the
He
end,
had
was
stopped
just
playing
adding
already.
insult
But
to
still
injury.
nice.
Snakebite's like, you know what?
Nice
Let
play.
me let the casters talk about me too. What about me, guys? I know my teammates are awesome, but
I was
I'm
just
here
thinking
too.
like
What am I, chopped liver?
the game
Just hit an overkill for the fans.
the game wouldn't really like reward
And that's what I mean when I talk about this roster.
players
man.
with a high
Everybody's
rank.
you
Just to
know,
go back to that
excited
for a
about
second,
Renegade
like,
and all the amazing
'cause,
plays he makes, which are amazing.
like
don't-
imagine if you
don't
had
get
like
me
a
wrong,
plat,
but when
if you
Renegade
had
is
like
having
a
an
plat
off
5
game or
level
an
player,
off
you know what I'm
day,
saying?
It's players like Royal 2 and Frosty that just step up and rise to the occasion. Like, hey, John, you know what? You can just take a nap, bro. I got this. Don't worry about it. I'll be
Yeah,
the
I don't
best
know what brother
player
was doing.
in the world today. We can take turns being the best player in the world. Why does it just gotta
Like
be one of
if
us? So
if you gave a plat
I think
5
that's just what
player
makes
like
FaZe so
Onyx
strong and so difficult to beat.
1500 and they're
shut
playing in
down
Onyx
one player,
1500
you still gotta
lobbies
worry about the
now,
other
it's
three.
like they're just gonna get farmed.
For Native Gaming at the end of that game one, no confidence
'Cause
kills,
whatever
no confidence hills at all. They didn't really get
rank
any
the game
momentum
thinks
swinging
you
in their
are.
favor, approaching a game 2 Slayer against, well, the best slaying
But
team
also,
in Halo
doesn't it work
history.
off of just
Questionably,
your
that's an
straight up
argument
rank
later
now?
for,
Didn't they fucking
podcasts
change
and other
that?
discussions, YouTube videos.
So now
For
I'm
FaZe
confused.
Clan gonna have to decide it on live fire here. TS as we kick things off with Frosty.
Definitely feels like somewhat of an uphill battle.
I don't know.
but
I definitely sympathize
they
with
do
that though,
have the
because
man, the legend himself,
playing in Plat
Chance
and Diamond,
Monster
and especially solo
Duncan
queuing, just kind of sucks
on
in
the side
general.
of Native. He needs to step it up here.
I
Give
will
his team a
absolutely
chance to
concede
win
that.
this one.
APG looking to stay alive, but he has an aggressive player for FaZe. Renegade, my God, I give a lot of credit to APG on that win. That is a difficult G sliding QT using Renegade, and APG still wins it. Impressive bounce back here for Native Gaming in the early goings. We're tied 4-all, now 5.
Kind of an awkward fight there.
I don't know,
for Royal
Rockman.
2.
It
Can't
is an
quite
interesting
get the
debate, though.
melee, but the rest of his team are here to fight for that camo.
It is an
Renegade
interesting
finding a
debate
sneaky
that I'm glad to
position here,
have.
predicting that that's likely the spot that Native would try to move in that moment.
But I'm
Finds a
also
kill
content
before
to just
trading
call it
out,
ass
but
if that's what we want to do.
A lot of pressure at the bottom of the map right now. We're used
I do
to
that most
seeing
of the time
both teams
anyway.
fight more so for top control, but this bottom tunnel actually a great route to relocate on the map. But FaZe get a few dead, and not only that, they've got the sniper. They know
No,
this
they
player
beat the
is
fuck out of
hungry.
APG.
APG just gets jumped inside of the B stronghold.
They beat
Thought
the
maybe
shit
he
out
was
of him.
safe, but clearly
Oh
not.
my
Now
God.
they're gonna immediately spread out and take space. This is what FaZe is so
Yeah.
good at. So
He had
yes, they were all
three,
three
bro.
in that same
APG was
position
hiding
during
in
that
there,
play,
and he
but
had 3
immediately
members of
spread out and
FaZe just
take map
charging
space.
and beat
That
his
not only
ass,
gives them
dude.
better sight lines and
Oh,
angles to
that's
shut
insane.
down spawners, but also forces the spawns into a smaller and smaller location because they know their Spartans are
Monster
moving
down there just
the other
fucking
team's
milking.
spawns to different places.
Bro, to
They are
AR'd
such
his ass.
masters of controlling the entire map.
Renegade controlling the snipe, and he's got one already. APG back to the respawn screen. What was once a 5-5 game
Nah,
is now
all I will say though is just
14-7, a
this
7-2
game,
run.
this game
recently for
online
FaZe Clan. A
is
lot
just
of it
like
has
the
been
most
not only, from
frustrating
Renegade individually
experience.
with the sniper,
And I know we
but
might have some
just
selective memory
unlimited
because like
aggression
a lot
from
of the other
FaZe Clan.
Halo
They're
games were
absolutely
also dog
swarming
piss
onto this
online.
Native Gaming roster, and it's led to a 16-8
Halo 5
lead.
had some goofy ass shit online.
Camo up in about 20 seconds.
Especially like bro,
Renegade's
Halo
gonna
3
hold
and
this
Reach had
position
some
down as he hits a
goofy
very
ass
nice
shit
jumping
online.
headshot on McWin. Nice, just flick of the reticle, perfect.
I don't know, maybe because it's 2024 we
accuracy
just
there,
noticed it
and
way more.
Look at this. He pushes forward in front of the camo, throws all
Harsh.
his grenades to just open space for his teammates behind
Nice
him
shots.
to follow up and grab the camo. Now that he's cleared the way,
Nicklin's kinda getting
Snakebite's gonna
farmed this
comfortably
series, I
grab
fear.
the camouflage. Gonna now kill Monster, who tried to contest it, and he's gonna shoot Monster's body. Renegade not afraid to say how he feels about Monster. And we've got some early spice here in this one.
I think that's smart from Renegade to try to continue to tumble the mental of native gaming. I like that play, actually. Renegade asserting
Well, Chad, are we
mentally
forming
and
the
physically on the
plat
map.
4 stack
10-0-2, no
right now?
assists, but it's because most of his headshots are just clean through the skulls of
We gotta
gaming as
squad up and
Ace
help
Man
each other
built
get
a
out of plat.
massive
You know what I'm
lead
saying?
here, 25-11. And this is really going back to Monster. This is the first time that it feels like Monster has
Solo
been
Q&A finna do it.
nerfed or muted, and FaZe Clan are finding an answer. Weren't able to last week against SSG with Monster, but here
I forgot about that AR. That shit looked
seems to be a
goofy.
different story.
Yeah, it's FaZe.
I think I want to try it also that DMR.
Cylinders. Like I said, we saw Frosty with
the snakebite god.
Game of the tournament so far last game, but now it's Renegade.
I'm putting that shit on.
World, right? He's the one that's stepping up and popping off in this game, and
I'm putting
Frosty's
that
there to
shit
support
on.
it, of course. Monster finally getting a little bit of ground here, finds a kill, gets a lot of damage here, trying to open space for the squad to follow up behind him. Aggressively pushes, finds the trade. That sniper falls down. I'm sure he's calling that out, sees that in a death screen. Mikwen's going to find that sniper, but can he survive?
Yeah, also, I will say, bro.
Frosty wants to snipe for himself. He's going to shut that player down, and
yeah,
FaZe to secure the sniper as well.
33-15.
Yeah, one thing I will say, and I think this
has
has kind of always been the case, but maybe it's just like, maybe it feels worse
nice
these days.
Play in the micro, but my goodness,
But like,
they're gonna
dude,
need some plus,
motherfuckers got the
some
weakest
positive net
mentals
outcomes
these
if they wanna
days.
come back in this one.
You start
Still
losing a game.
on native gaming.
You get capped on once in CTF. You go down by like 5 kills in a Slayer, and it's over, bro. Motherfuckers just give up.
And again, those trades are going to be a win condition here for
nobody. Oh, win condition. He said the thing. We have to take a shot. Everybody take a shot or a hit.
Seems almost insurmountable. I mean, what are the actual win conditions to come back in this when you're down by 17
or
kills
teammates to
against
quit
the
when they're
reigning
doing
world
bad?
champions?
Yeah.
I don't know if
I mean, to be fair, at least like if they quit, it
players
doesn't like
besides
give you a
APG
penalty,
on
but like it
native
also
have
like
been able to defeat FaZe
it
Clan.
is still kind of a waste of time.
I know APG obviously on that Optic roster did get the better of FaZe a time or two last season, but it's kind of unfamiliar territory for these guys.
Yeah, bro, motherfuckers aren't able to lose. People gotta. One thing people don't understand, I think, is that you gotta be able to lose games.
FaZe is showing why.
I think losing.
Potatoes, the
this is gonna sound weird. Losing is a skill. Being able to lose is a skill. You know what I'm saying? Because like everybody wants to, you know, they have all these good games, and like the one game they don't go 19-10 or whatever the fuck. You throw in a controller, you rage quit, and you uninstall and shit.
Slays there for native, but again they trade out directly 2 for 2. APG gets a nice grenade kill though on Renegade.
Right, Rockland.
Every bit of effort feels futile here for Native Gaming as they're down 43-27. Right now, their best bet is to again secure some confidence kills at the
got
end.
2 kills.
Avoid a Steaktacular, but FaZe just feels like too much. But they do go 4 down. So again, props here to Native Gaming. It just feels like it's too little,
2 kills.
too late.
Never over till it's over. Collect, I said, was the X factor. So far, having a tough game. He's been shut down in the kills department.
Nades. They're stacking nades.
But look at this play from FaZe.
Thank you.
All just waiting on the cut side. I've never seen a team make that play before, and that just shows the creativity of FaZe.
Like I was saying, bro.
Let's just do something completely
you got to be able to lose a game and shake it off. Especially like if we're talking about like if you have any interest in being like a competitive player.
Getting a bit
closer. Like, bro, a series isn't just one game.
Back to 10.
Like, you got to be able to lose a game and just completely fucking forget about it.
Here. I'm old, guys. These eyes don't work the same as they used to. But
and especially in matchmaking, and especially if you play in a high volume of games, and especially the higher rank you get,
they don't really give many free
you are not
going
to win every game. Matter of fact, you might lose most of them.
Yeah, there we saw FaZe Clan organizing a No Scopers Anonymous meeting on the cuts.
So you can't lose complete full every time you lose a game or every time you start going down in a game.
They did avoid the Steaktacular and actually surged once they reached the 30s. Did Native Gaming
because I will say the higher rank you get,
not give yourself enough time and space.
The more kind of locked in you get, the more people just kind of know what's going on and know how to play. Which obviously, like that should go without saying. The higher rank, the better the players. But
FaZe Clan will take it convincingly in game 2, 50-38.
Got a picture.
Yeah, and I don't blame you, Beyond Stars.
Lower semifinals, so
like, bro, if my teammates are gonna be toxic and be selfish and
gonna go on to face the loser of this winners finals match.
Yo, Renegade,
gonna stay
Renegade talking crazy shit to Monster, bro.
Other series, have an observer there, so.
He said 4.8k damage. Damn, you're a beast, bro. Please show up to the next event.
And whatever got bleeped there by the way,
Renegade talking crazy.
So it could have been tame, but by the looks of it, probably not.
No. Renegade is carrying the body disrespect. We
Yeah,
saw
I love
shooting
Renegade,
the dead
bro.
body of Monster, and it's almost like
yeah, no. If you gonna be a bitch
already, but Renegade doesn't
and
care. And
be toxic and try to chalk the game, then why the fuck should I keep trying?
Right? He knows that he's
I'm not
dead to rights. He knows
if you're
player,
gonna chalk
team. But he's
my CSR, I'm gonna chalk yours.
Renegade, and
motherfucker.
My God, we talked about him. We almost set a challenge. I'd almost argue, me and Eli.
But also that's me, because like y'all know me, y'all know me, chat. Like I'm not no nice guy. There's no taking the high road in this stream. All right, we're toxic. We're fucking petty.
You've got some Empyrean CTF to stop
I'm talking shit right back. I'm throwing the game right back. I'm chalking it right back.
It's one of those teams that's already
I'm team killing right back.
Insanely good, but I feel like they play
Don't
even
fuck
better
with me, man.
when they have some type of vendetta.
Don't fuck with me, man.
Like they just want to prove that they're
Don't fuck
the
with me,
better
man.
team, and they play even better. They play smarter. They hit more shots. And right now they've just been.
No, but also see even that shit right there.
Native, but
This is why I love y'all,
This is
chat.
a pretty solid game type.
Because Renegade types that shit in the
Perhaps to
chat,
give
and I
Native
bet you
Gaming
there's
a
a few
chance
people in the
back into
LVT
this.
stream
This
that are
is
like,
certainly one
oh,
of APG's best
BM, like I
maps.
don't like Renegade.
Seen
He's
some of
always
his
talking
highest kill games
shit and doing this
on
and that,
this
and
map.
like.
McWin
You know how many times
also
I've heard from
insane
different
with the
people like,
sniper
oh,
on
I
this
don't
map.
like
I
the
mean, he's been
FaZe team
sniping on
because
the
they
map
just
for, what,
they got
15
this arrogant ass
years.
attitude
So,
and blah
he
blah
knows how
blah,
to use
this and that.
this gun, but missing some
we
shots
we
that
love
he
that
really
shit
needs
here,
to
bro.
hit. Kinda looking a
I
little
want the
shaky
shit
early
talk.
on.
I want the toxicity.
People
I
might
want the
think
drama. I
Renegade's
want
being
the
a
beef.
jerk, but he's not here to Halo to
I
make
want it all.
friends. He's got enough of those. He's
makes
here
it
for more
interesting, man.
championships, and he'll do whatever it takes, even if it
You know what I'm saying,
involves
Chad?
some body disrespect.
Give
or some
me
trash
the
talk,
shit
which
talk.
I think Eli, as far as
Give me
competitors
the
are
body
concerned,
shooting.
is all fair game. As Royal 2 is up at the top of his snipe tower with the defensive posturing here to start. It's actually Native Gaming who break through, but that looks like
I want
bait
people
as
to be
Monster
yelling
goes
at each
down
other
to the
on
snipe from
land.
Royal 2 APG along the long haul wall there. Just
I
trying to
want it.
stay
I
alive.
want it. I want it.
Royal 2, one
Alright,
of the
chat.
best
I
in the
have to go
world
to the
at
bathroom.
picking the angles that he's
I shall be back
zoomed in on as the
momentarily.
sniper. This is not
Let
the
me know
guy
what I
on
miss.
the other snipe
All right,
tower.
I'll be right back, y'all. Stay
He's only
locked.
gonna expose himself long enough to get kills. Rarely is he going to get taken down. He's going to move up though, maybe aware that his teammates are positioning themselves to pull the flag. Also, just a good idea to rotate to a different position with the sniper. Be a bit unpredictable. If Native think he's still on the tower, they're going to adjust their routing, and he might catch them off guard with some snipes here.
Royal 2 with the headshot. Guardian Angel lines up the no-scope on Monster, but he does a good job to cause some chaos. D-scope Royal 2, make it a little bit more difficult for him as Snakebite, though, cleans up on the aforementioned Monster. Collect trying to stop the bleeding, stop the run here. It's Slay on Renegade, and looks like Native Gaming are going to settle things down. 2v2 scenario, but a flag's out.
Native playing solid defense at the moment, though. They do get it returned. McWin gonna try to earn some space on this side of the map here. Royal 2 predicting the routes of his opponents. It's gonna just kind of bait these players out, and rockets are coming up, so they're trying to position themselves to get the rockets. I think APG probably the one that survived with them. It's gonna actually burn one of the rockets there, though. I think they are now out, and not sure what happened with the overshield, but with rockets already out of the play, FaZe are gonna feel a lot more comfortable pushing forward.
Royal 2 forward, Frosty forward, but Royal 2 goes down. You have Frosty on the snipe side with the full Ovi. Scratch that as Native Gaming depletes the overshield entirely. Frosty down to 1 HP. Stay alive here as Native Gaming has done a good job defensively, but Frosty so pesky, maximizing the overshield value in the sense that he stays alive. Would have gone down without it, and now he's stealing a snipe as a result. Really heads up play here from Frosty, just maintaining his life and positioning on the Native Gaming snipe tower.
Also, you guys in chat should learn from what Frosty just did. He did a short lift. If you go up that lift the normal way, you get launched 50 feet into the air and you are easily picked off by snipers, but he jumped into it from the box in the courtyard. That does allow you a shorter lift. Gonna make sure that he lands safely on his feet and could position himself for the next round of slays. He gets taken down though, so once again, good defensive effort from Native. Royal 2 running out of snipe ammo means FaZe are kind of starting over from square one here.
Roughly 4 minutes off the clock, and both teams have had a rough time trying to extend that flag past even the Walshy. You can see that behind McWin, that location. Nobody's really had a viable a viable pull just yet, as APG goes down in the sword side. McWin expecting maybe a player to push through off of that X for APG, but instead, most of FaZe is directly in front of him on the long haul side of the map. As McWin looks to stay alive, 1 HP. Heads up play though from Frosty, takes him down with a remote detonation.
Frosty trying to force his way into the base here. Got the shotgun, new addition to this map, used to be the heat wave. The trades hands into Monster though. He's got the double and it's 4 dead for FaZe. Native need to move forward on the map. They're not going to get many opportunities like this. And look at that, they're not really in great positions to move forward. On top of that, Rockets and Overshield are coming up, so they don't want to risk an overextension and dying and give up those items to FaZe Clan. So even though they got 4 dead, they're gonna have to play this one patiently and win again. And we see Monster with a little bit of body disrespect back there. He definitely knew that player was already dead, didn't need to melee in that moment, but maybe fighting back a little bit. I respect that.
I respect that from Monster, but I also remember a moment in the match where Monster took himself out of the game, quite literally went down and died because he just stood over the body of an opponent last week and teabagged him. So yeah, it's a little bit of that mental game, right? Renegade, you could argue, kind of baiting Monster into playing for bags as opposed to playing for the first priority on the map, which is to first and foremost stay alive, especially when you're on the green hall for FaZe. So yeah, I like that clap back from Monster, but I'd rather see it in the form of things like a double kill here from McWin as he helps push out a lot of these slays, though. A lot of times when we see 2 down, we see a double for Native, we see 4 down for FaZe Clan. It's on Native's side of the map. Because of that, Native still haven't been able to really break through. And they go 4 down now, and now it's on FaZe to regain that map control. Snipers up in 10.
Honestly, if there's some type of disrespect going on, you gotta like destroy your opponent.
All right, chat. We have returned.
Right.
What did I miss?
Shotgun a guy, I'm just gonna keep it moving.
What did I
miss?
miss?
After a shotgun kill, I don't know about that one, but regardless, if you can get into your opponent's head, it could be worth it. So I think Monster back in that way, but it's Frosty with the
getting your opponent's head. Is somebody teabagging?
Monster in a great spot to pick up the double kill. If he can secure this flag return, they once again play defensively perfect. Now he's going to grab this repulsor and push up, playing very aggressive just to try to maybe buy some time and space for his team to push up. He's actually positioned himself.
I appreciate the bags, but that's the wrong target.
Long haul, but they get shut down. APG, I think the first player to die.
Yo, you heard his guy when he repulsed? He said, yeah.
And I don't know about that one, but finds a renegade with a sniper, eats the no scope, and I mean, wow. That's a nice shot from McWin, though. 3 dead for FaZe, and this is the best
off a shoddy kill? Nah, that's casual.
Offensive effort here.
Oh, McWin popping off again
he
with
bagged
the snipe like it is.
the general.
All over again, lifting up, goes down though.
Snake
to the
bite.
heads up play there
off a shoddy kill?
He reclaims possession of the snipe.
Nah, we're not tipping that.
6 shots in it, so McWin able to do a lot of damage with that snipe.
We not tipping that, Chad.
Ultimately, takes it over to the FaZe Clan side of the map and gives 6 shots back to Frosty.
You ain't got motion or aura like that, Monster.
Man, this doesn't feel great for Native. Like, they've played great defense, but the problem is they haven't really even given themselves a chance to cap a flag yet. Like, they've done great.
All right, I'm hitting the Pine Park, chat. Lock in.
At some point, you've got to be the one that are giving yourselves a chance to pull the flag and run it. But so far, FaZe has played some phenomenal defense of their own.
Collect John Wick on top of that fucking turret.
But
oh!
The way this is going, I don't know if
nah.
way FaZe loses
Frosty's
this,
cheating.
Right? Like, if they just continue to play the way they've been playing, eventually one of these caps will make it home. But so far, at least Native.
Yo, Chad, is anybody Pine Parking with me? Anybody else Pine Parking?
Like based on the eye test, Eli.
Oh my!
Phase, my God, how many times do we have to see Frosty pop up with his snipe? Another no scope to his name.
Stop
There
it.
is FaZe finally pushing
Stop
deep
it.
into the Native Gaming base.
Stop it.
All 4 go down. I take a quick look at the scoreboard. Quick math. Plus 20 phaser.
Oh, it is Nate hits perfect. So no, it doesn't. He 5'10".
What could be an end flag score
what?
Here as FaZe look to go up 1-0.
Frosty knows he's gonna die. Just,
that looked weird.
Causing a little
I don't know if
bit
that was
more
observer or what.
mayhem
That
in
looked
the
weird.
Native. While his teammate runs that flag all the way home. Like I said, the way
Yeah,
that FaZe
Frosty
have been playing,
blatantly
eventually
cheating.
one of these flags will get through. Native gonna have
Monsters
to
PC.
win the fight and take space into FaZe's base, but right here, even after capping the flag, they're still holding off the push from Native. Native have not been able to survive on FaZe's side of the map for very long at all this game.
Snakebite goes down in the green hall. Again, numbers for Native, but every single time Native Gaming have the numbers.
I will say we have to
clearing
see
out
this
their
Native
own
team
base. They
on
have
land
not been
before
able
we
to get
judge.
a
And also we
2
have to see who they actually pick up,
3-4
because
down
obviously Monster's
on
not their real
FaZe's
fourth.
side because of that. FaZe
But
are up 1-0, but it feels like a little bit more.
I will say I'm
convincing
not
lead
crazy
than
impressed with
just
what
one.
we've seen from them thus far.
Every time I take a look at the kill feed, it feels like FaZe are just picking up kills. APG actually having to backtrack.
And I don't mean in this tournament. I mean like since
just
like
make
they
sure
formed.
he can help his team stop this push.
Obviously,
from
apparently
FaZe.
Neptune
Like this
was
decision
not
by
it,
APG.
and there
He's
was some
playing the
drama
long
there.
game, still has 2.5 minutes left. He understands.
But
best way to win this would be to get some kills.
Oh, nice shot.
On his side of the map as he hits a nice headshot on Snakebite. They're going to have to get more than that if they're going to be able to advance on the map.
2.5 left in this game, and Eli, this just reminds me of a point you brought up earlier.
Damn.
Where Native Gaming, yeah, their A game is good, but more often than not, they're not able to consistently show that. Again, they do have a substitute here, so a little bit more difficult to have that level of cohesion and chemistry, but I entirely agree. Native Gaming's A game in this week's tournament could probably win the whole thing. It's just not consistent enough, and especially when you get a FaZe clan with their back against the wall or in a winter final like they are in right now, they really turn things up, and they've done just that. Looking to secure a 3-0 sweep. 2 minutes left on the clock. FaZe do go 3 down. But again, everybody for Native Gaming on the Native Gaming side of the map. 1, maybe 2 final good pushes here for Native. But this one's over.
Probably one of the most said phrases in casting when it comes to video games or any sport is a good defense is a good offense. Well, how's it go, Hunter? Something
the best
about
offense is a good defense.
Dude.
Oh, right. Yeah,
something
of
like
course.
that.
Dude.
Yeah, so, yeah, it sounds about right. So
Dude,
that's kind of
what are
what
we
we're
doing?
seeing here from FaZe, right? They're just keeping Native in their base. And of course, that's going to stop Native from getting any flagpoles. It looked like a player of Native actually kind of YOLO'd their way into FaZe's base. Got a pull, but it was all for naught. And APG, I mean, finally gets the headshot, but wasted a lot of time in doing so, recognizing just a minute on the clock. He's got to get into FaZe's base and start getting some headshots. But look at this. I mean, FaZe just applying so much pressure. Snakebite with a perfect grenade. Not only kills
Yeah, I mean,
one,
this
but
shit's
gets
over,
another
dude.
one
Like,
shot.
what are we doing?
And this is starting to look like the last possible stand for Native Gaming.
This is it. 48 seconds on the clock, and APG going to need another headshot, this time on the side of FaZe Clan. Can Native Gaming secure a 4 down on FaZe's side of the map? They've done so plenty of times. It's just
Put me
never
on the
been
mic, bro.
with map control. Renegade, though, with the opening break,
Even
slay
Pine
on his
parked up.
Nemesis monster. It's going to make it
Swear to
even
God,
more
I'll bring the
difficult
passion.
for Native Gaming as APG, last player alive. Cannot 1v4
GG.
in this scenario. FaZe Clan should take it. Renegade bagging the competition, and it looks like a 3-0 series
GG.
sweep in the winter final.
Technically not over, but this has got to be the best push of all time. And Monster gets taken down. You have to think his play had to work. Collect also get taken down. And even if they do get a flagpole, you have to imagine this is going to get stopped short. Renegade going for the style points with the phase up 360 no scope with the repulsor. But that will do it. FaZe Clan
And you know what they say.
in emphatic fashion.
Best defense is a good
FaZe
offense.
Clan are looking good. Everybody looked a little shaky last week outside of SSG.
All red series
really.
right there.
But FaZe Clan, they've turned things up. Optic Gaming have turned everybody's turned the heat up here in HCS Open Series.
No
number
bullshit,
2,
Chad.
as we're halfway of the
I've
way
said this
towards
before.
that major qualifier in 2 weeks.
Also,
We'll
I'm
have
back
one
from
more
Pine
open
Park,
after
sorry.
this. But for now, your grand
I've said this
finals are
before.
half of the way set as FaZe Clan.
I would
take it.
absolutely love
Eli,
to
that'll
break
do it
into
for us on
casting
the
or
broadcast. We're gonna send
hosting
things back to
or
the desk.
some
In
kind of
addition to
something
Active and Why Not,
one
we'll
way
be
or another.
casting, you
I feel
for
like
the
that's
rest
something
of
that
the
I would
day.
be
You'll
pretty
have
good
fun.
at.
Take care, and we'll see you guys next week.
Oh, are they done?
Incredible game
Oh,
there
damn.
from FaZe. That was our winners finals of
Yeah, I don't know
today,
exactly
but
what that
there's
looks
some
like.
More games coming up ahead, right, Tools?
Or like what?
Yeah, games right.
What I
away
should
as
do
well.
or how I
We have
should break
Optic
into it,
versus
but
Sentinels. It's
definitely something that I
on
would-
its way. We're gonna
that
get
I would
ourselves
wanna do
into
at some
that
point.
as soon as
Maybe sooner rather than
possible.
later.
You know, the Halo action, it just doesn't stop here, Ali. Look at this. We're already in, and look, we're not even. We're still in game 1. I absolutely
Loading
love that.
in
Looks
late
like a 1-0
for this
lead
Optic versus
for
Sentinels
Optic
game.
Gaming thus far, trying to take
The
this for a
elimination
series, but
semis.
Sentinels in a strong
shots out of Tommy Lucia.
position in this second round thus far, only needing 22 more seconds to even up the rounds.
We have Optic versus Sentinels right now on Oddball Recharge. In case you guys were wondering where we were at, 66 the score for this Oddball. Optic creeping up, it's getting closer to Sentinels.
That's facts, Wayne Doodle.
creeping
I'm gonna just
up
let Tony
into
know that
this
I'll fill in
position.
for
Really
him
the
a
players
couple
that
series. You know what I'm saying?
forward to take over in this game. And someone
Put
that's
me up
having
there with Walsh, bro.
not the
We'll
greatest
fucking
game
kill
thus
it.
far. It's been Spartan, right? Spartan's been a phenomenal player throughout the offseason, has been making play after play. Love to see him pick it up in this oddball right here, start to show off why he's one of the best players in the game, and pull Sentinels to a victory against Optic in this game one. It's going to be a tough task, but Spartan's already getting towards this ball right away.
Can we quickly talk about like dead zone? Like,
No, but I guess the actual answer, like if I want to like real world get into this shit, like
talk about dead zone. Casters, take it away.
Probably got to start casting by myself and making videos
just as
and
much
shit.
of a fan as Ali is of Dead Zone, I promise
Probably got to
you
start
I am
casting
as
on
well.
stream.
From going back to the advanced analytics,
I got to be hitting people up in the DMs and
Dead
shit.
Zone was one of the
Hitching
best
myself.
objective players in the league, especially in Capture the Flag. But I promise you, he can also go off in the Slayer.
Oh, here we go. It's going to be Optic who are about to close in this round here and close in this game against Sentinels. A very strong finish
GG,
right
that's
here.
game one.
Optic will be victorious. A 1-0 series already.
I gotta be in
came
people's
to
ears
the
at the
very
event
end
and
of it,
shit.
Tony, but
That's what I gotta do.
looking really solid. Of course, is Optic Gaming.
Chad, just
with
wait.
the
Watch
change
me
of
watch me
Penguin,
do
of
a little
course, I'm
behind the
sorry,
scenes
Dead
work.
Zone, known as Dead Zone now.
And then here in an
coming
event or two, you're gonna see me
they're
casting
looking
side
like
station or
that,
some shit.
scrim
Just
practice
watch.
is starting to pay off a
Just
little bit.
watch.
Hey, putting in that work, I said it before and I'll say it again. The only time success
somebody
comes
tell
before
Nightbot to
work
shut
is in the
up.
dictionary. If you
Fuck
want to
up.
get to better places, you have to be consistently putting in that work and consistently striving for perfection. And although it may not be attainable, you know, where you'll land is somewhere close. That's somewhere where Optic is. Optic continue to get better and better. I have them as the number 3 team in the world, but I will say a lot of teams under them are starting to catch up a bit. And if they go on a run, if they do their thing, they could easily become top 2 and maybe even win a tournament or two. They're that good. They're that talented.
100% agree, Tony. I mean, you know, they're world champs for a reason, right? Former world champs, obviously.
Oh, are we losing Tony?
For season
Or
1,
Tim?
for
Excuse me?
Season 2. I think, you know, changes are good. And, you know, APG has kind of got his own route now with Native. And obviously, you see Dead Zone, like I said.
There he is.
You know, still needs a little bit of work in terms of like gelling with this squad, but I think so far doing a phenomenal job, right? 28-19 in that last oddball game. He's popping off, and now they go to game number 2. Sentinels have a little bit of work to do, and you know, we saw a lot of the 2v2s and the LVT 2v2s where Sparty and Boo Boo won back-to-back, but you know, we got to see that translate into 4s now. Sentinels definitely have, you know, the capability of being
Aquarius
I think, in
TS
that
game
top
2.
3, top 4 conversation, but they have to showcase that.
I mean, they obviously do it. Just previously in the winners bracket, you had Sentinels 3-0.
This series could get mixy, bro.
Was top 2 in the world.
I don't
and
think Optic's
SSG,
just gonna
I
3-0
believe,
this.
fully
I mean, they
loaded
definitely could,
Space
but like,
Station
I
Gaming
don't
with
think they
Legend
will.
coming in. So you're going at Optic right now. Sentinels definitely have the ability, like you said, but it's not just about your floor.
Sen,
It's not just
honestly,
about your
could take
ceiling.
any of these
It's not
games.
just about your potential. It's about putting it to action, and you got to do it against some of the best in the world. The Green Wall taking game number 1. Aquarius Slayer hopefully works a little different for Sentinels, because going into Live Fire, King of the Hill, we know how good Optic are at that game type of combination since season 2, and something tells me that's not going to change here in season 3.
Well, in the upper bracket, it was Native who brought Sentinels down to this lower
What's up, Dale?
bracket. And if
How's it
they're
going, brother?
able to bring this back, if they're able to beat
How you
Optic
been, man? It's good
Gaming
to see you in the
here,
chat.
Sentinels will have a rematch versus this Native Gaming roster. So I can tell you right now, that is something that they're looking heavily towards. But yes, like you said, Aquarius, this will be a very interesting one, of course, on Slayer. I'm excited to see what happens here.
When going into Aquarius Slayer, we talk about that overshield spawning up over towards the bottom P side of the map. Obviously, this map has gone through multiple iterations, from camouflage to the quantum translocator, now to overshield not even spawning over toward the top bit, but onto one of the perimeters, which is kind of known as one of the weaker side perimeters. Talk to me about the meta and the macro of what you want to see on Aquarius Slayer, as it's still a little bit new to us.
It's all about the stack on the P side. You see it right here, right? They send 2 from both sides. Both teams send 2 towards P side, making sure to be successful on this fight. And then you see the front
I'm glad to hear it,
being
Dale.
pushed as well. It's
Glad
a
to hear that,
massive
bro.
fight by Sentinels. They get 2 dead, try to secure this overshield, and it looks like they may just do that. I'm not sure.
We
Maybe
doing
it
the
was
same,
Pencil
bro.
that got
Just
away
chilling,
with it.
watching some of this.
No, it was, Trippy.
watching
Actually,
some of this
gets away
HCS
with
Open
it.
Cup.
No damage taken from it as well, Tony. This is a beautiful OS for the side of Optic Gaming.
Despite the fact that Optic ended up going 3 down, some way, somehow, Trippy emerges through the chaos with the overshield, and now he is ready to put it to use. Going right after the offense of Boo Boo Doo, and now
Head zone 4-0.
callouts
Quick as
immediately,
hell.
addressing the opposite side of the map. Trippy getting every last bit of value out of that overshield. It just been drained. Sentinels have just gone 3 down.
Yeah, and look at the lead that it gave Optic here. It's a
Don't tell me
9-3
Optic just
lead
runs over
already
them, bro.
Based on that OS grab, and again, you're going to see that every 2 minutes in this game. You're going to see the stack on the P side, the stack for that OS control. We'll see if Sentinels is able to get the next OS, but it's Optic Gaming right now in the driver's seat in this game.
Better P-side control coming in for Optic Gaming, but over toward the low side. Now half the members of Optic end up hitting the black screen, and Sentinels might have matched Lucid for a bit, but Lucid gets the kill. Boo Boo Doo ends up going right back at him. A bit of a brawl for any kind of map.
Yeah, I
control
just want to
right
call him
now,
Penguin,
but Sentinels
man.
and Optic giving each other many
Oh,
different
nice
looks
play
on the
by
map.
Formal.
Yeah, the push
Shooting
for
the
P2
nades.
continues to be a
Get the
factor
extra
here. There's a
damage.
headbutt essentially at
Even
P2,
with the
and
nade.
right now, no one
Getting
really
that guarantee.
in control. It's a 4-on-4 situation as the spawns come up. And of course, that overshield is about to spawn in about 13 seconds. It will be ripe for the taking, but who will be in control? Right now, it's a 2v2 situation, Tony. OS about to drop.
15-9 advantage in favor of Optic Gaming. The last thing Sentinels want to do is allow them to get any more resources, but P-side control is handsomely in favor of them, and Formal ends up snatching up that overshield without taking any damage whatsoever. In fact, I don't even think Sentinels know where he's coming from, but they're gonna find out like the hard way, like a wrecking ball, as he breaks through the blue courtyard side, ends up in the fridge. Down to 1 shot he goes, but 2 members of Sentinels go down first, and
You
now
just pressed Y like
a
9,000
4-kill,
times.
5-kill advantage
Nice shots.
has turned into double digits, doubling the scoreline of the opposition did Optic Gaming off the back of that overshield.
Yeah, the OS is so important here on Aquarius, right? It's that meta that you have to stack that side. And of course, if you're the team that's on the lower end of the sleighs, if you're the team losing in this scenario, overshield is what gets you back in the game. And Optic Gaming have just ripped that from your hands for the 2nd time in a row now. How is Sentinels gonna recover from this is the question. I mean, it's going to be very difficult to come back from a 10-kill deficit.
Yeah. Especially on the...
24-15 now.
Did you just glitch inside of
Sentinels
him?
are going to respond.
What the
they
fuck
get
was
half
that?
the members of Optic off the map, and with that, they should be able to push the 50. They should be able to get some control, but the patience now coming out of Lucid and Optic definitely disrupts the rhythm of Sentinels, and eventually that 3 down goes Sentinels' way, and Optic are able to get that same control that Sentinels were fighting so hard for.
Yeah, honestly, Sentinels are playing from their back foot most of this game. It's Optic Gaming who are on the aggression. They're finding, again, those isolated players. Falcade, you see that in the bottom left corner of your screen. He's the first pick. Then they get the kill onto Sparty. And from there, it's just a domino effect. We always talk about this. That first
Penguin
kill
also
in Slayer,
just better than Dead
very
Zone,
important.
respectfully.
It opens up the map completely and allows you to just walk around
With all
freely.
due respect.
OS coming up in 8 seconds. We'll see if Sentinels can get their first OS in this game.
Excellent damage now coming in from Vormore, ends up getting the assist because of that. You notice every time that overshield comes up, some way, somehow, Optic have complete control of the P side. Overshield grabbed up by Vormore, but the nades bring him down to about half of it. Doesn't matter, he's still gonna do damage. Multiple members get cleared off from the fridge. There's only 1 member of Sentinels alive, and that's lethal. And there's just nowhere to go. You're surrounded. Lucid comes in with the heat wave, 38-18. Optic have complete control.
Yeah, I just got to give credit to Lunchbox here, the coach for Optic Gaming, doing an incredible job making sure to time these overshields, making sure that the kills are in the timing of the overshield coming up. OS has been a big part of this 42-18 lead, but it's also just the fact that everyone's on fire. Look at Dead Zone, the newest.
What do we
member
really
of
say
Optic
about this one,
Gaming,
Chad?
14-4, a massive game out of him, and it continues on as he tries to hold P2.
if a 50-30 win is a state tackler, what's a 50-20?
Like what do we really even say about this?
A tomahawk, a ribeye served to you tableside, sizzling while the waiter cuts it up, feeds it to you. I don't know what is a 50-25 win here in the losers bracket semifinals. One team will be going down to 4th place. The next will be going in for that losers finals to play for the grand finals. And the way it's looking right now, Sentinels, their tournament life might be ending a bit sooner than they expected.
Hey, there's only game 2.
Food sounds pretty good right about now, but you know
also,
what sounds better? A 2-0 lead here for Optic Gaming. 4 kills away from that, and they will secure a very incredible 2 games in this series. And now Sentinels are going to have to fight their way back to at least try to bring this series back. This is going to be very difficult. Like you said, tournament life on the line here for Sentinels.
And the new kid on the block, Ali, was saying we need to start talking about Dead Zone. Well, let's talk about it. 14-7, 7 assists on his way to grabbing that overshield.
Ain't no stake. They jinxed it again.
Battle to do so. Slaps on the chest like Iron Man and immediately gets to work. End up getting worked by the teamwork of Sentinels there. And now we're no longer in Flaming Yon territory. We're not even in state tackler territory. Sentinels passed the 30 kill mark, but close. No cigar. Optic taking 2 in a row, and again looking dominant in that game number 1, maybe even more so on Aquarius game 2.
Yeah, I just like the the salt on the wound there at the very end, making sure to get that fourth.
Okay, maybe they get 3-0'd.
That fourth overshield
Maybe they
in
get
the game when they had 49 kills. That just goes to show, hey, we have control. We have complete control of this map. You're on the fridge side, and we still get overshield. And that's what Optic is saying right now. A great job by them to secure game number 2 in phenomenal fashion, I would say. They're looking very strong to start off HCS Season 3.
Hey, 90, before that game starts, go back to the kill column real quick. There was something I noticed that we don't see this often. Sparty 3-11, 7 assists. I like the 7 assists.
I mean, yeah, but they was getting their whole team got mixed.
As Garrett said, Sparty is where
I'm not blaming that on Sparty.
Offense really comes from when it comes from Sentinels. He is a damage dealer and also has a unique ability to stay alive while doing that damage. 3 kills. That is highly unorthodox, highly unusual from a player of Spartan's caliber.
100% agree. He's probably having a rough couple of games, and you know what that does? It creates the scenario here.
The thing is, Beyond Stars is like, this Sentinels team is the real deal. Like,
will happen in game number 3. Speaking
they're
of that,
probably
here we
pretty
go. It's
solidly like the 4th best team at this point.
We're going to see if Optic can shut down Sparty, because if they can,
part of this could be online
maybe
cheese.
They can take it in a 3-0 sweep, but something tells me he's about to bounce back, and apparently so is
I don't know.
Falcated.
But also, yeah, you kind of spin.
Giving Falcated some great time over toward the green side, but I wonder what's happening with camouflage.
Well, if there's an answer
I will say there is definitely like
immediately off the start of this game number 3, and
a pretty significant gap between the top 3. I will say I think Sentinels is that team that's closest. Like I guess. Whoa!
By Boo Boo to the head. Coming off the
like I said, I think they're
Boo
pretty
Boo now
solidified as like the 4th best team.
Continues to slay, and Sentinels continue to dominate Hill number 1.
And I don't think it would be necessarily just dominant on land.
Eating them up like chocolate. Sentinels
damn, bro.
Closing it out without Optic getting a single bit of time here.
But also, yeah, maybe that's just a testament to how well Optic's playing right now. Maybe it's partly online cheese.
Even have presence over toward the tower side. Tim, I know you like that.
A beautiful, beautiful job there by Boo Boo. He continues to hold control of the snipe here. As the pressure comes in, he will lose it. But again, that snipe is such a big factor, and that first hill is going to be huge for Sentinel's confidence coming into this game number 3.
1-0 lead.
Yeah, that was so sick.
At the moment here, but Optic still have an opportunity to bounce
that was
back,
so
and
sick,
that's
bro.
exactly what they're doing. Hunt down the weak lethal over
off the
toward
G
the low
slide
side,
too.
and now Sparty might have been sniffed out and spotted as well. Excellent damage coming in from Lucid, but now Sparty taking the scenic route. It looks like Optic are ready for that. They're watching every single angle.
What a live!
He's creative with the way he's
fuck?
able to stay alive. Is saw it right then and there. Sparty,
I mean, kind of never
he's
mind.
back.
Yeah, that back off the pillar with the repulse allows him to live and still be a thorn in the side of Optic Gaming. They finally do take him out, and you can see even with that bit of control that Optic Gaming has on that C side, it is Sentinels once again to break it very quickly.
Yeah, Beyond Stars,
now
I
they have
feel
control
that.
of Nest. They've got control of the tower as well. The question is, can they hold this control?
Duba going right afterward the back tower. Looks like both Trippy and Dead Zone end up going down, and Formal is going to join them there. Sentinels immediately taking control, and mind you, Optic, they didn't get that much time in the hill. Sentinels can come back in this one.
Yeah, it's Booba Dooba with the sniper, right? And I like the play of him getting off of that that hill with that sniper, making sure that he can be a difficult kill for the side of Optic Gaming. They know how important it is to kill Boo Boo here, because if they don't, things like that happen. But finally,
Boo Boo
it's
and
going
Foul,
to be 3
good
dead
starts.
for Sentinels and a chance for Optic Gaming to get control back in their hands.
Really wanted to see a recovery coming out of Sentinels right there, but the 3 down is not what you wanted. I mean, at this point, they have to slow down. They have to also get their players off of spawn, try to address the mid map, and who knows if they can even get the kills in order to take over this base. Optic have gained so much time here, and the Sentinels are kind of dropping like flies. Even Spartan gets the kill, but ends up going down right afterwards. Falcon gonna try to sneak in here, and actually, some God spawns coming in. The rest of Sentinels might be able to move in position. That's until Dead Zone opens up with a double kill, and Boo Boo Doobu is forced back.
Yeah, that bit of hill time that Optic Gaming have acquired is just due to the fact that Formal was being so elusive with that camo, being so disruptive. They finally take him out, and it looks like they may get control, but then Optic come back so much quicker, and they're able to essentially score their first hill in this game. We are now tied at 1-1.
The good thing is Sentinels do have the opportunity to hold them out. They spawned over toward the opposite side of the map, which is where that hill moved to. So hopefully they can get the slays and hold Optic and get a nice little advantage on this 3rd hill. So far, nobody in just yet, but Optic find himself 3 down. Sentinel still trying to deal with the final member in Formal, who's, like you said, being as disruptive as possible. Finally, Sentinels find the hill, but now all 4 players of Optic are up.
Yeah, with such an early rotation from Sentinels, you'd expect full control out of them, but it's Formal who comes down the rat tunnel. And again, like you said, like I said, like we all
Stupid
said,
Good Gaming, thank you for the follow.
Formal continuing to break the setup of Sentinels. They're not able to be comfortable, and that's what's making Optic so good in this series, let alone this game.
Formal once again taking the low ground, and so far nobody from Sentinels is able to account for it. I don't see anybody in red near. Finally, Lethal and Boo Boo Doobu are pushing up towards active camouflage, and Falcon gets put on a stretcher there, eliminated quickly. Formal not done yet.
Oh! Ah! H4F, my glorious king.
Formal putting Sentinels on their back, and they should be able to close the hill because of it.
It's really difficult to get up when you're thrown on your back, Tony. We'll see
that
if
was
Sentinels can
sick.
get up from this knockout punch.
Yo, what's up, Stupid Good Gaming? Welcome to the chat, brother.
Overkill. That's going to be hill number 2.
Much appreciated, my brother.
For the side of Optic Gaming.
How you doing,
But
man?
a
Welcome to the
great
stream.
job by Formal here, getting out of hill, not giving them the free information. But they find him out, and he's taken out just as
making
quickly.
plays.
But we have forgotten about Trippy as he's in the back base with Snipe. He gets removed as well.
Also, members from Sentinels going down. The same for Optic. A bit of a brawl here, but Optic have such a clear advantage on this hill. At this point, I think Sentinels might want to punch it and maybe stay toward the tower side. At that hill, it's moving over towards back C. Once again, they have an option to early setup, but they have to get their butts in that hill.
Yeah, Sentinels did a fair job of holding that C side when the hill was on C plat. They did a great job of trying to hold that tower, but again, it was easily broken by the side of Optic Gaming. Now you've got to deal with Lucid, who's got the QT to utilize in order to break this setup once again. And with this QT, it's going to be even more difficult to stop the push of Optic. All the while, 3 dead for Sentinels, a chance for Optic to get full control once again.
2-1 leads, doing the favor of Optic Gaming at the moment, and mind you, it's a 2-0 series lead for Optic. Loser of this gets knocked out in 4th place. The winner gets to fight to try to make it into the grand finals. Lots of implications.
They were waiting on that QT.
Lucid
Damn.
Understand the situation, so he's gonna port himself right in the middle of 2 Sentinels players. 3 down, go Optic Gaming. The final player in Dead Zone tries to do some damage with the sniper, does some, but it's not enough. Sentinels take over the tower side, and now Boo Boo Doobu ends up in the hill.
Yeah, Booba Dooba does have to take the hill. He was the only one in position, and you got to scrap as much time as possible. You see immediately he goes up, but immediately he's taken out by Lucid. That's sniped down. 4 Falcated here. if he wants to pick it up, and it looks like he does. But now he's going
Damn.
to push a dead zone. He takes him out as well. A great job by Falcated, making sure to be there to grab that sniper and not allow it to be in Optic's hands.
Sentinel needed their Slayers to step up. We definitely point out Sparty, but Falcated is one of them as well. So far, so good for Sentinels, but will it be enough? Optic are in the hill at the moment. Optic have about a half setup right now. Lethal was able to take down Dead Zone toward
Really,
the next
Bellstars? I thought Boo Boo's been playing well.
Immediately follows it up. Luckily, Falcated off a spawn out of nowhere might have need to win that battle against Lucid, because Optic, they're about to close out their third hill.
That was a tough battle for Falcated. He had to strafe into the plasmas, or Lucid was going to shoot them. He ends up going down, and with him going down, it's 3-1 now for Optic Gaming on the precipice of winning this series in a 3-0 sweep.
And at this point, 1:13 of regulation. I would not be surprised if Optic elected to play just a bit of advanced Slayer. If they decided to say, you know what, Sentinels, you play for the next 2 hills, we're just gonna slay you out for over a minute. Even if Sentinels take this middle hill, how much time will go down while they go after it, Tim?
Yeah, a lot, right? They definitely want to play for time here. It's so important. Sentinels are going to do their best to stamp into this hill, but it's one break from the side of Optic Gaming that just make this so much more difficult. That being said, it's not impossible. Sentinels just have
getting
to
kills
pick up
here.
the slays here, and you see Falcated does just that with the camo. Not able to clean up.
Oh
Dead
my
Zone.
God, yo,
Finally
Dead Zone
That's
almost
a
got
killing
2
spree
there.
for Falcated, and potentially Sentinel's second hill with only 3 seconds ticking off the clock.
Wow. Well played by Sentinel. The fundamentals coming out well, and that objective defense
Fundies.
looking even better. Like you said, 3 or 4 seconds
Nice,
taken
3-2
off
game.
as far as regulation, and they bring us back within 1.
Hang
so
on
that
a
puts
second, bro.
Optic in this position where maybe they don't play for time. Maybe both of them are going to be fighting for this hill.
Hang on a
and
second, bro.
Sentinel's desperately trying to
Sentinels
send this
has
into a
good
second.
initial right here.
Yeah, playing for time right now when Sentinels are looking this solid, right? It looks like they've hit another gear here, and this is exactly what they needed. But again, only that 4 seconds from regulation have been removed. Now, they added another 2 right there to get a different position on the hill. That is Sparty, who obviously is having a solid game, and you asked him to. 16, 12, and 16 out of him.
And soaking.
He wants to get that first kill, taking no damage whatsoever. Does just that. Trippy now lines it up onto Sparty, just barely missing 2 shots, a couple of shots, but also letting the enemy team know exactly where he's pushing from. Luckily,
they're gonna get all the kills though.
Dead Zone and Lucid
gonna get bailed out of y'all good.
This is a 2-pronged attack. It looks like Optic are going in from multiple angles.
46 seconds game clock. It looks like they're still playing time.
To make 3,
Ammo about to be up.
turns to 2 down for Sentinels, and Optic immediately take control. Just 39 seconds on the clock here. Optic, they're not stepping foot in this hill.
Yeah, it's actually incredible, right? Just a great showcase of discipline here for Optic Gaming, deciding, hey, we're not going to get in a hill. We're going to play our fundamentals. We're going to play the time, and that's exactly what they do. 20 seconds left.
Falcon to do with the camouflage. Wants to get behind enemy lines. Looks like Trippy's that most perimeter player that he has to deal with. And Trippy, with the eagle eye, is able to spot out Falcon. And although he doesn't get the kill, Formal does. And Sparty
gets in the hill in 4 seconds.
4 seconds right now is all the Sentinels have in neutral
3,
time. And
2,
a trade out.
1.
And Lives is going to
They're
drain
in it.
that clock down. Boo Boo Dooboos at the 0-second mark. There's no way. There is 0 seconds on the clock.
They're gonna get this.
3 down. Optic gets wiped. Sentinels about to steal it.
Oh my God.
Overtime with 0 seconds on the clock.
And it goes to C Plat Hill. Sentinels has control.
Sparty gets the trade of a century.
Oh, they're dying, but
sneak inside the hill with 0 seconds.
No, they're not gonna get any time off of this.
It is all tied up. We're in regulation overtime here. 1 minute and 49 seconds left.
I don't even care about.
I don't know what regulation overtime is.
Next hill takes the win right now, and as of right now, it is so important for Sentinels to ride
nice
this
shots,
momentum that seemingly has come out of nowhere. 3 down once again. Go Optic. The green wall is getting taken down brick by brick. Sentinels want to send this into a game 4. They do not want to get swept.
Optic is getting the slays though. They've got 2 dead on the side of Sentinels, and Lethal's gonna fall as well. So it's up to Falcated to try and do as much damage as possible while all the while staying alive, which seems like an impossible task as Optic Gaming have stamped their setup into this hill.
Yeah, Optic's getting set up.
This time Optic have to
This
close
not
it
looking
out.
good for
There's
Sentinels
no
right here.
for time here, and so far they're doing a damn good job of it. They eventually go 3 down, but look at all of the time they were able to accumulate. And on top of that, Formal being the
should still
final
have
player
control.
alive is still able to get kills onto Sentinels. They only need about
Optic
25%
flipped
of
the
this
map
so far.
for some reason.
Mind
Optic
you,
just went A and
Sentinels, they are
shit.
far behind.
Yeah, Optic Gaming, though, throw a couple of players on the outside towards Brutes. It was actually just one in Lucid, I'm sorry. Trippy's on that Nest side, and he ends up getting a kill and staying alive. And they have that top tower presence, but there's still someone in the hill milking all this time, Tony.
What the hell is going on?
Sentinels, where are you? You gotta get in here and you gotta get in fast, and apparently you're asking. They answered the call.
Optic's about to win though. Still, they somehow milked so much time off of
Once
that.
again having control, and hopefully they can hold it for a bit longer than their
All right.
last run, because again,
One
they're
break
still
for Optic.
behind.
Oh!
30% done, but with Falcated is shooting like that, maybe things could happen.
Hang on,
Boo Boo
and they have
from the
camo.
tower side is able to drop down and get those kills. Optic once again going 3
Boo Boo.
down. Formal once again the final player alive, and he's being chased down. Sentinels are putting time on the board.
Oh my God.
Lethal with the backsmack.
Oh my
Optic
God.
Responding on the opposite side of the map. They have to come in and push for the last time.
Sentinels might win
They need
this.
to break the setup, and they're running out of time. This time, Optic Gaming.
Hang on, 2 big kills from Optic though.
Oh my word.
They have to get in now!
For Sentinels to come in.
They got in! Oh my God!
No one's able to get in. It's Optic Gaming with the 3-0 sweep. What an incredible way to end game number 3.
They were both a frame away from winning, bro.
Yo, DJ, I'm gonna need to run that back.
Oh my
bro.
God.
Yo,
The hill guy died. Whoever was fighting bottom tower, I think it was Boo Boo, was literally just like hiding, trying to get his shields. And the Optic player who killed the guy in hill just literally jumped in hill for a second and won.
One player sneaks in.
No, it was, there were 2 players front and the guy in hill died.
This should have been a look at this.
Lethal's on top tower. They're about to get 2 dead. Lucid's gonna go down right here. So
It's
that'll
Lixtal.
be Lucid going down. One other player.
Barty's
goes
in
down
hill
as
right
well,
here.
So you think maybe there's a chance here. You see Dead Zone's gonna be the next one to
Barty's
fall.
in
So
hill,
it's a
and while
2v2
Lixtal's getting his
situation with
health,
Sparty in the hill,
Barty dies,
but
and then
Trippy
the guy
is
in
the
front
one
jumps in
that's
hill.
alive. Trippy's the one that comes in, does damage to Lethal, gets him out of the hill, and it's Optic Gaming off a spawn who come through.
See, now
Look at the
Sparty
push from
dies.
top center. Lethal
There's
not
2
in
guys
position
there.
to help whatsoever.
Yeah, there's nothing he can do. He's out of ammo. He's no shield. Everyone's dead.
And they take him out. They take the hill. They don't
Yeah.
even have to take him out. They just take the hill right under his eyes.
That's just
You
unfortunate, bro.
said it perfect. I mean, it's a 2v2 situation.
Lixtal in the 1v2, no shields, no bullets.
Stack the hill with that point? Like, is it just
What you want him
is
to
it just
do?
Unfortunate damage that forces you to
Yeah.
back out and pull
Yeah,
you out
crazy
of the play?
fucking games.
I
Crazy
want
games.
to know more about that. Ali and Garrett, give me some more info.
Who playing next, brother?
Wow, I feel like we were all just screaming our heads off at the end of that match. It could have gone either way. Tools, I feel like you had a specific reaction to it. Let's hear it.
I very much wanted a game 4. Not to say I didn't want Optic to win. I mean, Optic's great. I love to see Dead Zone playing with his team. He's been playing phenomenal today, by the way. 28 kills for him in that last game. But I was definitely looking forward to a game 4. And if you were hearing me in the back room, I saw it happening before my eyes, and my mind was blown in real time. I cannot believe the fumble from Sentinels right there. Just because of
I don't think it's a fumble though. I mean, I get it.
Final moments in that game, they were holding Optic off, but Optic cool as a cucumber.
Look, Optic only need this entire time. Optic had so much time. They only needed 1 break. So the pressure was on Sentinels.
That they are. Optic was dominant for the
Optic
first
was
half
in a
of this
good
hill, and
position.
Sentinels has to make a huge comeback.
That was an incredible comeback that we witnessed. It was so
Sentinels made an
close for
admirable
Sentinels.
stand.
I also kind of want to.
Also at the end right there, it's a straight 2v2. Barty dies, and now Lixtal's in a
What
1v2.
incredible plays.
All right, it all comes down to this last hill, and Optic, they're getting great time right here, right?
And yeah, like, bro, at the end, I know I just said it like twice, but Lixel is quite literally the last one alive. He got no bullets, he got no shields, and he in a 1v2 with 2 Optic members in the hill. Like, what he's supposed to do, realistically.
Get some presence towards that camo side to allow his team to be able to play back through.
It was a great effort by Sentinels to bring it back that close, but the fact of the matter is, bro, when they captured the hill with 0 seconds left to send it to 3-3, they are basically, they have to swarm green, and they have to all go green to get that hill, to desperate that hill, because they have to capture that hill or else they lose the game. And once they fully commit to that, they don't have any presence on C-Plat, which is where the hill goes next. So after they capture the point that sends it 3-3, that sends it to overtime in the first place, they basically are conceding most of the time on that next hill in advance. And so they tie the game by capturing that hill at green, and then Optic gets all this time. Look at how much time Optic has on this hill. Look at how close they are to winning. So regardless of what Sentinels does here, which they made an admirable stand, they slayed Optic out once or twice. Like, Optic was always going to be in the advantageous position because they already had the majority of the time. They only had to break once. But nah, it's not a fumble by anybody. This just how it shakes out, bro. It's just how the game works.
The first push, I think, a little bit too quick here from.
If anything, this is well played by Optic to earn themselves that advantage earlier on in the map, so that they could put themselves in the position. They were playing well for the longer amount of time. They gave themselves that 3-1 advantage and put the pressure on Sentinels.
How did Trippy? Somehow, it seems like he just flew into this hill, right? So Lucid comes in,
and it was easier for them to win in the end game because of it.
I don't like how necessarily aggressive he is right there, but getting that pick is big. Trippy coming up with formal. Look how they're taking 2 different lanes at the same time. Trippy comes up, plays that head glitch, but Lethal's beaming him off the head glitch. Look, Lethal expects Trippy not to keep challenging from that position, but Trippy jumps up. He step jumps up onto that platform and curb slides his way towards the players.
No shields, no bullets, no help.
And well, the rest is done. I don't think Lethal expected any sort of push like that whatsoever. Tough and costly mistake.
I want to wait, dude. Put me on the mic. Put me on the mic. I'm trying to.
I'm kind of wondering because this game could have gone so
you know what I'm saying?
In favor of Optic. They could have won this earlier, but Sentinels
Mile
really
Hidney?
They
I hope I said that shit right. Is the Yoroi the only core getting the Covenant frontline? I think that's what it says. I'm not positive because I think a lot of those are cross core, but if it just says it's for that core, then it might just be for that core. I'm not sure.
Semifinals. Optic takes that 3-0 on Sentinels, moving forward to elimination finals. Optic versus Native on elimination finals. Is this what you saw?
I think this might be a cakewalk for Optic. I fear.
You know, any team with Monster on it, you have to imagine they're gonna go far in these online tournaments. He's the Optic killer. We'll have to see if he can do it again. But the one thing I do want to talk about today, Aliek, is the shattering support that we've had from the chat today. So we've been sitting at 6K pretty consistently on the Twitch, but I want to give a big shout out to the YouTube folks. I think we hit a new high today. I think we hit base 2,350.
Yo, chat, no bullshit. I'm gonna just start.
So thank you.
We should just start casting on stream.
YouTube, coming out, supporting. Appreciate y'all. We've been streaming on YouTube for a little bit of a short period of time now. The support's been unreal over there. I believe we hit 6K subs on the YouTube as well. So shout out to everyone that's been watching over on the YouTube, and hey, thank you to everyone that's on the Twitch as well. We don't forget about you. You guys are definitely the primary focus. But the YouTube's been going great. Twitch has been going great. Love that the Halo scene's been just so supportive so far.
For sure. Thank you so much, everybody watching on Twitch. Like Tools said, 6,000 subs on YouTube. And how many viewers do we have over there? Because we also broke some records over there on YouTube as well. We were over 2,000.
Also, this is elimination finals now.
The highest that we've had ever.
So that's we had over 8,000 viewers total, Twitch and YouTube combined. So thank you so much for the support here for LVT Halo. The team is super appreciative. The subbies also, we had some donations. I'm not sure if you got to call them out. We had $200 and $20 as well from our viewers on YouTube side.
Yeah, 200 from Anomaly on
Dang,
given
bruh.
To the back to the stream, straight from donations, and then also 20 from Tariq in the YouTube chat. So thank you everyone that's like, we do have like a direct donation link if you ever want to use it.
Do you guys want
Twitch bio.
we go back to the Optic POV
there, but thank you everyone that's been using it. It's been great to see.
Do you guys want the broadcast or like formal or Tommy Lucid?
All-time high right now for subs on the Twitch as well. So I think, what's our sub count like? I think it was like 2,050 something.
What's up, Ghost Tom?
We're doing unreal.
We were closing to
what up, G?
We are 21.
I'm doing great on this fine Saturday. How about yourself?
In case you all did not know, LVT Halo is community
We're just watching some
funded. It is
championship
so
Saturday.
Thank you so much. This enables us to bring you all this amazing show, and hopefully on the events IRL as well. We have a full lobby here, tools. We have Optic versus Native waiting for us to, well, they're not waiting for us, we're waiting for them. We're waiting for them to get this game started. It looks like it's gonna be, is that the right match? Solitude Stronghold?
Solitude Stronghold. I would say one thing that just did happen, White's Edge, shout out, 25 gifted subs to the channel.
Gifted subs
as well.
Broadcast?
With
Bet.
the prime sub.
Just let me know, y'all. Just let me know. Because I'm down for the broadcast, and I'm also down to switch it up and
360 no scope. Don't worry about it.
Keep another POV if we want to.
Support the channel. I'll delete it from the mind. What does that put it to?
What's up, Backwood?
It's crazy that
how's it going, bro?
people support us the way that they do.
We are doing great over here. I appreciate you asking,
us
man.
In the chat. Thank you so much.
I hope you also doing well.
Thank you so much, everybody. I think we got an exciting game up ahead. Optic versus
I fear
Native.
this might be an Optic slapping. We shall see.
For a couple seasons now, APG was really one of the poster players for Optic.
Hey, much love, Ghost Tom.
And for so long, whenever I
all
thought Optic
brother.
Gaming, I would think of Lucid, definitely one of the face specialists, especially with that MVP, but I would also think of APG.
Yes, sir.
Beginning of the season, they decided to go a different direction. APG dropped from this roster to bring in the artist formerly known as Penguin, now going by Dead Zone, here to fill in his spot. Well, on the other side of things, you got APG, and you got somebody that I'm sure he's cool with them. You know, they're cool, but you know in the back of his mind, this match just means a little bit more for APG, and something tells me he's about to go off.
Dead Zone was doing damage.
Gaming playing with Monster, or should I say Monstar, going up against Optic Gaming. The winner goes to the grand finals.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was
matchup. I mean,
the brother
honestly,
they were watching before got the double.
Gotta talk about HCS
thought that was for the triple for a sec.
Number one, where Monster won as a substitute on that Space Station Gaming roster. Of course, Space Station Gaming now with Legend in his rightful spot, but Monster has been really making waves in the scene, good or bad. And it's great to see now what he can do with Native. This is the elimination finals, like you said. And honestly, Tony, it's a big deal to have those intangibles that APG has. Will that drive him to a victory here against Optic, one of the best teams in the world?
And apparently it's a big deal having Monster on your team. He almost gets the triple, just barely short, and then gets back-to-back doubles with a kill between.
We tweaking, Slime.
Coming in from Monster with that shock rifle, but somehow, some way, Optic Gaming take away both Alpha and Bravo, and now they're the ones putting points on the board.
Yeah, it's a good start, but like you said, all 4 dead for Native Gaming. An opportunity for Optic to go for this triple cap and lock it in. You'll see the spawns come out on the blue, and it'll be Optic Gaming trapping them in that blue side. Let's see if Native Gaming can get off their spawn.
Well, looks like McWin wants to sit back over to the cafe side, maybe be a distraction. How will the rest of Native Gaming play through this as the pings are coming out? And it looks like Optic are continually trying to trap them in. Finally, Monster gets the first kill on Deformal. Lucid answers back by taking down the weak monsters like Native, attacking both Alpha
and they're
Bravo.
holding the trip cap
They'll
cheese.
Get neither. They'll go 4 down.
All 4 dead once
Collect's
again.
got no
and the triple
kills.
cap locked in. 18 points is all Native Gaming were able to scrap up at the very beginning of the game based off the beautiful kills from Monster.
These Native brothers are getting farmed, I fear.
They get this lift spawn, so this is maybe their opportunity to stop the bleeding a little bit here on this triple cap.
And it looks like one slay into Formal will allow them to potentially get B as well. And that's what they'll do. But then again, Optic answer back that quickly.
It looks like they're once again able to get some kills off of spawn here. This time it won't end up leading to a 3 down for Optic, but they're somehow staggeredly still pushing out, knowing that Native are pushing towards bottom mid. It looks like Optic are trying to build a wall to block them out. Native still steal away Bravo, combine that with Charlie, but a 108-18 lead has still come out. And once again, Optic, they take Bravo right back.
Yeah, things get a little antsy here because you just want to be able to move off your spawn. You want to be able to stop these points from happening, but you put yourself out of position. Mikwin, though, does a great job of slowing down the pace of the game, allowing his teammates to come off a spawn on that tram side, on that yard side, and now he's got the shock rifle to utilize as well. With a couple of kills here, it might be possible that Native Gaming can lock in B, and they do just that, but they're going for A as well, Tony.
Native not just happy with the double cap, moving in for the
okay,
triple,
we're just letting that shit sing, bro.
He's
just shooting this shit.
Shock. So far, McWin having one hell of a game. 7 kills, 5 assists before going down there. Even Monster, the first person in the entire lobby to put up double-digit kills as Native looked to catch up. They were
no, Neptune got dropped, Backwood.
About 30 to 40 straight points going their
so
favor.
this Native team has been going through a whole lot of drama because they had Neptune. Neptune got dropped because apparently he like wasn't playing or something, like he like wasn't grinding. He said he was grinding. Apparently he was fucking up making bad plays. But they dropped Neptune. Then they were gonna grab last shot, I think. But then I think he like sketched on them at the 11th hour, went to go play with G1.
So now Native Gaming not only having to fight the
think.
just to steal a base, but you need to.
So now Native is just a team of 3, and they're just subbing in Monster
Dangerously close to 200
for
points.
the
Native end up going 3 down.
HCS Cup.
If they don't start valuing their life,
But I don't think they know who they're gonna play with. I
Native.
mean,
Things are going to get out of control.
they might even end up playing with Monster at the event.
Gaming got that one little triple cap for just a little bit of time. Again, Optic took the control that was necessary to secure this camo, and that camo is exactly what Native Gaming needed in order to bring this game back. But like you said, we just got a triple kill out of Formal. He's continuing to do damage here. Once again, Collect goes down.
Collect is getting farmed, so is APG.
It don't matter.
Oh!
Call of Duty, if it's Apex, if it's Overwatch, the man can play ping pong, basketball. It doesn't matter. Formal, one of the best in the game, also one of the most efficient, is Optic Gaming, ending that 250. And mind you, the opposition.
I fear these brothers might get farmed.
Get into the triple digits. That's how you start.
Yo, chat. I will be right back. I will return shortly.
Yeah, that was very dominant. Honestly, coming into that game, you saw Monster going on his little streak there, and you think to yourself,
yeah, rock
here.
one. But also, like, if you don't know who you're gonna play with, and you need a guaranteed good online player,
again, it's that
historically, I mean, Monster's like the GOAT online. I'm not even trying to like roast or like, that's not even, I'm not even saying that in any sort of like sideways kind of way. Historically, he's like the GOAT online. So if you want somebody who's going to fill in pretty easily for your team, who's going to perform well online, while you look for like maybe a sure thing on LAN,
I think a lot of us had a lot of hopes for this Native Gaming.
Monster's the pretty easy choice. That's what SSG did last week.
Realistic and said maybe they would have a bit of a
playing with him instead of Legend.
Things not going their way. They elected to drop Neptune, the rookie player they were looking to sign, ends up.
I mean, yeah, definitely, but like also, you already can't play with the person you wanted to play with.
Kind of on scramble mode right
like
now,
you already have to play with somebody new.
And I will say, picking up a substitute like Monster, making sure that you're guaranteed top 3 in this tournament, and fighting to make it to the grand finals.
Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I am gonna go say what's up to some family real quick. So give me just a minute here, y'all.
The last couple of weeks, Native Gaming.
Yeah, it's just a last minute sub. They got sketched on, I think, at the 11th hour, and like just had to come up with somebody.
Again, Tim, if you're looking for a fight, where do you take it?
To the streets.
To the streets.
You all right?
All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
What's the matter?
Yeah,
Keep it locked.
To the streets, baby. Game number 2, we're going to streets. Slayer, as we wait for this to come back up. Let's talk about some of the changes. You have that Stalker or that red gun moved over towards the red room, going alongside the repulse. I know you love that, Tim. On the other side of things, shotgun's still there. You have a shroud that can help you play for that, or camouflage if you spawn over toward the PD side. And yes, I said camo. In case you haven't been playing over the last couple of months, you have a delayed camo similar to live fire spawning towards the mid map. Talk to me about your keys to success when playing Streets Slayer.
Keys to success is to somehow contact 343 and put the Sentinel beam back on this map. I miss it, okay? What? It was so much fun to use, Tony, and it's not in the map anymore, but no. Keys to success, obviously controlling that camo. Optic Gaming, with the side of Lunchbox as a coach, have done a great job of making sure to time those camos, and they're going to continue to do so here. What I need to see, Tony, I need to see Collect popping off. I need to see APG popping off. I need some fire out of these guys. I need to see how bad they want this. This is a big series for the side of Native Gaming. They got to showcase what they're capable of, and I know what we saw last game is nowhere near it. Here we go. It's game number 2.
You said you want to see Collect popping off. I'm going to put a spotlight on him as well. The same way we talked about Sparty last series, the same way we're going to talk about Collect 2 and 8 is not going to cut the mustard, not against a team as good as Optic Gaming. Some way, somehow, we need to see a bounce back, a recovery performance out of Collect and his Native Gaming roster. Starting on board with Lucid, clearing out the B side easily. Formal already pushed over towards Subway, finds himself a weak player, make it 2, almost 2. There we go, make it 2. 3 down go Native Gaming, and that means camouflage in the hands of Formal of Optic.
Yeah, not the best start here for Native Gaming. It's Optic Gaming who do a great job of getting the high ground on that B-rail side, transferring over to Tram, continuing that high ground while trapping Native Gaming inside of purple. And now once again they find the isolated player in Mikwin, and like I say all the time, that first kill opens up the map.
Stalker in the hands of Formal. There is a player that's over toward the cafe side. He's gonna figure that out the hard way. Figuring and taking down his former teammate in APG. Does Formal, taking so much damage on the opposite side, but more importantly, staying alive does Formal. Now the reinforcements are coming in. Trippy off a screen, taking down Monster. Collect ends up being spotted. He's dealt with by Lucid. Lucid turns it into a double kill, sends that player flying, almost gets a triple APG off the top rope.
Native Gaming have gotten 6, but yet Optic Gaming look like they're in full control once again. Look how quickly they identify the spawns on the Tram side of the map. Camo coming up in 20 seconds. Native Gaming need this camo to bring this game back. It is getting out of hand already.
Native Gaming only 7 kills to their name to Optic 16. Mind you, Formal 7-0 at the moment, working on what could end up being a killing frenzy. And Trippy working on a trade onto APG. Looks like Formal puts up his 8th with camouflage coming out. Some way, somehow, Native have to get the burn, but they don't. And to be honest with you, they don't even know where Formal's coming from. Right toward the B pillars, uses that right pillar to isolate the angle away from APG and Monster. And when he's ready, that's when he attacks. He plays that damn near perfectly.
Well, Native Gaming do a great job, though, Tony, of getting those trades. It was 3 for 3, and that's what you need if you're Native Gaming. But those trades need to stop at this point. It's now within 11. Native Gaming have a chance, even with that camo. They were able to keep it fairly close. And we were looking at Collect. We talked about APG. Both those players starting to have a solid game at the very start of game number 2.
It looks like Trippy and Optic Gaming want to continue to fight for the strong side of the map, continue to keep Native away from the B street. Formal trying to make a play, ends up getting back. Lucid gets stopped as well. At this point, you can lose a couple of these engagements if you're Optic Gaming. You already have still a double-digit lead at the moment, and Native are still fighting an uphill battle. McWin, 2 kills to his name right now, wants to step it up. Love the 4 assists. There goes the 3rd. Nice little perfect kill out of him as he is anticipating a push over toward the A side. Optic, they're still B.
You know, like you said, Optic do have a little bit of a cushion, but it's when you get lackadaisical that you tend to get these upsets that happen, right? Native Gaming have to take full advantage of this, and at this point, doesn't look like they're really able to. It's Optic Gaming now with 30. About double the score of Native Gaming, and again, this camo coming up very shortly here. It's 3 dead for the side of Native. They have to set up for this camo. They have to try and transfer to the high side of the map so they can get some eyes on this. Because if Optic Gaming get another one, they're going to look to close out this Slayer.
Yeah, I think I heard a sports analogy one time. You know, more cushion means more pushing. And if you have that cushion within that lead advantage, you're going to continue to push your opponent, continue to punish them and limit their options. And as Optic can simply play for trades, Native can't afford these deaths, so it really puts them on their back foot. Lucid bouncing that player back. I think Lucid somehow stayed alive right there, despite being absolute, which is crazy. Mind you, Dead Zone on the opposite side now coming in with the camouflage and BR combination in the hands of Dead Zone when Optic already about double the score line. There it is, over double the kills of Native. This is a slaughter.
Yes, it is. 9 more kills is all Optic need. Dead Zone, we haven't talked too much about him, but the newest member of Optic looking like he's fitting like a glove at this point. He looks so solid, and you know, I kind of doubted this roster at the very beginning. I'll be 100% honest. I thought maybe, you know, with the addition of Dead Zone, maybe this team wouldn't be as strong, at least to start. But it looks like they've adapted really well. He's fit in, and they're looking extremely dominant right now.
Optic Game have just done a great job of simply pushing together and making sure that there's no individual gunfights that have to be won. There was a few individual kills on the board, but for the most part, you're finding 2v1s, you're finding 3v2 situations, you're finding situations where you have the advantage of. And when you continue to go on a 2-for-1 trade time and time again on streets, this is the scoreline that you will expect to see. 44-25 right now. And you know, obviously as commentators, it's not over until it's over. Tim, it's freaking over right now.
It's over.
There's no shot Native are coming back. Not in this game. Maybe in the series, but not in this game. This game is over.
Yeah, you just saw it on Trippy's POV there, Tony. Like, you know, playing that, you know, isolating through, you know, 2 different players while he focuses on one. Like, that's what Optic Gaming do so well. When you have 4 players on the team of Optic doing such a stellar job of isolating different players, isolating different angles, and only taking those advantageous fights, you end up with a score line like this, 48-33, Optic Gaming. Goodness me, this is a great start to the HCS Season 3 as they take game number 2, and again, dominant fashion, 2-0, they lead the series.
If there's one thing I'll try to shine a light for Native Gaming right there is that at one point this was, I want to say it was a 42-20 game in favor of Optic, so Native obviously going on a bit of a run towards the tail end, but I wonder if that's more of like Native stepping up or Optic realizing the situation they're in. Let's just hold forward together, let's just play for trades, and maybe 1 or 2 of them didn't go their way. From start to finish, at no point in time did Native feel like they were in control. This was literally all Optic Gaming, and that, at least that's from my perspective. Maybe you have a different one.
All right, my perspective is look at Monster's damage. 4,100 damage in that game. He took a lot of damage as well, and you can see that's like that aggressive player who's trying to be that entry, who's trying to do the damage, and sometimes when you entry like that, you just get caught out of position. And again, I talk about it a lot, but it's important to understand that first death, your first death in the game, the first death on a team, just literally breaks. It's like breaking an egg open. The yolk falls out. You have an opportunity to take full control. It just makes things so much more difficult if you're on the lower end of those numbers, and Optic are just really good at taking advantage of that. But do Native have any firepower left? I still don't think I've seen what every player on that team is capable of right now. I know they have so much more in them, but they've got to showcase it here. This is it. This is the elimination finals at this point. Optic Gaming on the verge of taking this.
Yeah, I gotta believe that Native have more in the tank. I mean, I believe they 3-0 the Sentinels roster that was fresh off of 3-0ing last week's champions, which, by the way, included Monster in that. So something tells me there's still so much in the tank that we haven't seen left of Native Gaming. But, you know, they say you are what your record says you are. And although you were guaranteed 3rd place no matter what happens here in this tournament, I think you want to put up more of a fight against Optic Gaming, who are currently up 2-0 in this series.
Oh, this is their first camo that I've seen them get, or their first power-up at least. in this series. So we'll see if they can utilize this. I think this is the start of something great, right? If you can utilize those camos, start to get to slays, things start to add up for you. There's definitely some gas left in the tank. You see APG 3-0 already to start this game. Mikwin still with a bit of camo left. It's about to dissipate. The sniper on the top center of the map is going to stop this push, but he misses a couple shots. Those are crucial shots to miss, Tony.
They just throwing a bit of a curveball. Loving the start that they have right now, but don't love that APG's being chased down by his former teammate. The nade and damage from McWin will take down Trippy and continue to put points on the board for Native Gaming. 23-5 lead. Excellent damage now coming out of McWin on Formal. Almost had a huge flank, but apparently Lucid was there as well. Pinch out of Optic Gaming. Finally get the ball out of Native Gaming's hands.
Yeah, if you're looking at that from a different perspective, you'd be like, wow, Optic's playing very aggressive here, but it was the spawns on the camo side that, facilitated that push. Formal stays alive as well when he's no shields, which is very impressive. And then all that work that Native Gaming just did, Optic rotate the ball to their favorable side on tower, and they just get the lead just like that.
I feel like Native Gaming worked so hard for that 23 points, and Optic, just with good fundamentals, just made it look easy to take the lead right back and take back control. Optic over toward the more favorable tower side. Trippy having that ball in hands, and Lucid just being an absolute nuisance on the map. Takes down APG, puts McWin down to one shot. Somehow Native got the ball out of Optic Gaming's hands with all of that, but still Optic still looking good in that play.
Well, the great thing about Native is now they have control over 2 players on that B side, but look at the spawn that comes out onto A. This is not what Native Gaming want in this scenario. It's going to be Trippy on that side of the map. Some great damage goes into him, though, and once again, Native go 3 down. So Optic Gaming, again, look a lot more comfortable in this round number 1. Like you said, Tony, it doesn't seem like they have to work as hard for those points at the bottom center of your screen.
With that Formal able to just about get away with his active camouflage. I thought that nade would have taken him down, but man, the heavens looking down on Formal right there. Now combining the camouflage with the S7. Excellent damage onto Collect, leading to a killing spree. Keep in mind that Optic still have that ball in hands, and Native just have gone 2 down. That's going to stop any push they were hoping to get. And Optic going to get, 10, 15 seconds worth of uncontested time?
At least. You can see how well Formal's doing it, just looking around, making sure there's no players trying to break the setup, right? You can have one player kind of sneak through to B, but it's Formal who's just making sure that no one gets by the defenses of Optic. They've, I want to say scrapped up 64 seconds, but it was not scrapped up. This was foundational. This was locked in, but it's Native Gaming now answering back with a little bit of time of their own in the back of green.
Well, at least Native Gaming have a setup of their own. The question is, can you hold on to it? And apparently the answer is no. The double push on Optic immediately creates a hole within the defense. Eventually Native find themselves 2 down and almost 3. Make it 3 right there as APG not able to defend that ball from Optic Gaming. Neither will the final player, as Optic now rotate this ball away from the spawning players of Native Gaming.
Yeah, it was unfortunate timing by APG. Tries to find an opportunity where one member of Optic is going for ball. It was Lucid going for ball where he can snipe him in the back and stop that ball rotation, but instead Lucid was privy to it. And he goes down because of it, and that was, for a moment at least, snipe in the hands of Optic. But APG comes off a spawn, gets the double, looking for another one on his former teammate, Informal. He gets taken out. APG, though, looking pretty solid in this game number 3.
And the shots were looking good from APG, but somehow even better out of Formal, currently 10-5 at the moment. As Monster going to be naded out, courtesy of Lucid. 4 members of Native Gaming chucking nades right back after Optic trying to deny access to that ball, but apparently Optic will not be denied. Lucid gets to trade out with the sidekick, and Camouflage is coming up. Trippy wants it bad, and apparently nobody in Native does, because nobody home.
Yeah, it's honestly been the story this entire series. Optic have just taken complete control of the power-ups. Of course, Native had 1 power-up in this game, and what happened with that power-up? They ended up getting 24 seconds of all time. They've got 37 right now that was scrapped up. A massive win there by APG. Formal looking for the kill onto him. APG doing a great job of staying alive, though.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that double could kind of look easy for Trippy, the back smack, and then you got first couple of shots onto APG, but some mean shots out of APG, still not gonna be enough. Optic taking round number 1 and 1 round away from pulling off the sweep against their former teammate in Native Gaming.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm really impressed by Optic right here. I thought they would need a little bit more time. Obviously, everyone's getting into scrim season, preparing for the event that's coming next month, and all these teams putting in that time, putting in that VOD review, and definitely don't doubt that Optic is putting in massive amounts of hours just to make sure that Dead Zone feels comfortable on this team.
I felt it's a good point. It felt like a long off season, and you thought it might take some teams more time to get acclimated, especially because some teams, want to take a little bit of a break, not get burnt out. But Arlington right around the corner. It's coming fast right now. We're already about halfway through February at the moment. Hope you asked your Valentine on a date so far. Native Gaming up 15-0 at the moment, and hopefully they're able to figure things out themselves. Like we said, land season is coming up.
Yeah, it feels like Optic are just kind of playing this slow. You see, they don't really desperate the ball here. They're not in really a position to do so either. It's formal with that sniper, but they want to make sure to get the slays first, and that's what allows this ball to reset. Optic don't try to get out of position to get this ball time. Objective efficiency is important, but you got to get the slays, and you got to get position on the map first.
Forward with the flank. Right behind enemy lines. You gotta love this play by him, but somehow Optic end up going 3 down, so that's an advantage for Native Gaming. Formal simply having to get out of dodge to play his life, and now Native want to move into a full A side setup, watching every corner, but nobody's accounting for Formal with the sniper over towards the camo spawn. He chases them down, does enough damage, and because of that, Native timing being robbed from them, only 21 points.
Look at that. What a beautiful break by Optic Gaming. So clinical, right? It's just, you think, oh, Native Gaming had the ball. They have a little bit of a setup. Nope. Optic Gaming's there. Formal's the first one in, gets the shot with a snipe, and the entire setup is broken. You see 2 dead for Optic Gaming, and as that 2 dead comes through, Trippy understands that he has to rotate to his teammate Formal.
Yeah, I love how Optic Gaming they're almost strictly playing the tower side right now. Like, they refuse to play any semblance of an A side setup. If that ball's small window, they will do everything they can to make sure they get it away from there. And I think that's one of the things that really might have worked in their favor, because they fight hard for the setups. Once they get it over towards the tower side, they feel almost invincible.
Yeah, you just have the opportunity to play the ball at any moment's notice, right? Inside of A, you don't have any way to play the ball. You have to go for a long rotate all the way towards B, and sometimes it's just not the play. So tower side being much more comfortable for the side of Optic. It looks like Native is trying to get control of tower. You see they sent APG on the top of tower to get control first, and they're going to try and make the ball rotate towards that way as well. But look how quickly, again, Optic pick apart the defense of Native Gaming. 3 down go Native.
And with that 3 down, Optic gained even more map control than they already had. Ball right back in their hands. Sniper as well in the hands of Formal. Luckily, APG recognizing the situation and ends that immediately. Now we have to find out what can Native Gaming do, because there's still 2 more players from Optic who are looking to rotate this ball.
This is not over yet for Native Gaming. This is a possibility that they can bring this back. Optic, of course, do have 1 round, but APG has a sniper, and he looks hungry for some more kills.
Feed him. Keep feeding this man. Wow, I did not expect him to hit that shot from across the map, and then he continues from there somehow. APG is still alive. Can't say the same for most of the members of Optic Gaming. Native winning out that play to say, I got some more snipes. Hold this ball real quick and watch what I can do when I'm one of the main slayers on the crew.
There it is. That's what he can do. Dead zone goes down. Trippy goes down as well. I told you he was moving a bit different. He was hungry. Is this enough though? A lot more work has to be done. Optic could be playing a bit loose here. APG making them pay for it, but how long will this last?
APG making them pay for dropping him. That's right now, let me tell you. After that little chain of kills, there might be some second thoughts going on, because the man is still alive and still doing damage on the map. 21 kills, seemingly out of nowhere. Another 2 down for Optic Gaming. Native Gaming needs to be able to grab this ball and get this into a favorable position. You need to start setting up, and you need to start playing more efficient Halo, because this round, honestly, should have been done.
Yeah, you talked about intangibles before this series. There seemed to be a switch flipped here for APG. My question continues to be, though, how long will it last, right? He ends up getting shut down there, and with him going down, Collect falls as well. and it's Native on the other side towards the tower side of spawns. They get 1 kill on the dead zone. Is that enough to get this camo is the question.
I mean, you already got him 3 down. Why can't you get this camouflage? Apparently, Native can. Camouflage being gathered. McWin doing a great job of continuing to apply pressure. He wants to make sure that not only Trippy goes down, but they grab this ball and get it towards the setup, whether it's A side or C side. At this point, the way Native are slaying, it doesn't matter. They just need the ball.
These slays are definitely not something we've seen in this entire series here. You see McWin's having a solid game. You see APG as well. Monster ends up falling, though. And here comes Optic with 2 dead for Native. It's Optic on the aggression. They got the ball as well, and Dead Zone goes for a massive flank here. What a beautiful flank job by Dead Zone. He takes out 2.
Double kill.
Recognition by Dead Zone to know that there should be players pushing over towards Big Door. He gets right behind them, and instead of being trapped over towards a small window, Optic end up pinching Native, who were pushing them. That was just a well-timed flank and pinch by Optic Gaming, who now gained back control. And now Native, you may have the lead 71-58, but if you don't be careful, you might end up losing it. You're playing with fire and you might just get burned.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of looking for, is that, you know, the fire lit under APG. You started to see a little bit of sparks of brilliance, but it doesn't turn into anything to cook on, unfortunately. APG 22 and 18 in this game. 11 assists for McWin, 12 assists for Monster. And it's Optic Gaming with the lead once again. The lead in rounds and the lead in round number 2 as well.
McWin lines with a shot, body shot connects. Players down to 1, but not quite down. So far, bodying everybody. 3 bullets to work with. You gotta imagine eventually this damage is gonna start being picked up on. 2 down, go Optic Gaming. That body shot is gonna take him out. Multiple going down, make it 3 for Optic Gaming. Native now rotating this ball forward, but Formal still feeling confident enough to push and grind through the sandbag side. Gets himself the kill, but now Optic, they just put Native 3 down.
Yeah, they put him 3 down, and they got the favorable B spawns as well. That little wiggle by Formal made it really difficult to hit him. Now Optic are approaching 85 seconds and counting here. This will be very difficult for Native to break this. I don't know if it's going to be possible. They are pushing in now to make it happen. 2 down for Optic.
Incoming. Ball's played off the map here. Such an important scenario here for Native Gaming, and looks like they're winning out on these battles, putting Optic 3 down once again, but once again, Formal being left by himself, wins out the camouflage. 32 seconds on the clock, and although Native have a setup, although Native are fresh off of the 3 down on Optic, they still don't have the most important resource in the hands of Formal, is camouflage. Optic are flying out, but they just have gone 3 down. Now I said Formal might have the most important resource, but they don't have bodies. They don't have timing. They're not positioned. Native are taking that round 2 and tying it up.
Wait a minute. Native's going to have a little bit of confidence coming off that round. They did not have any business winning that round, but this break right here on the back of green solidified them the kills. They got control, rotated it to back a tower, and now we go to round number 3. Can Native bring this series back? It's going to be a tough one, but it's not impossible.
I'm going to slightly disagree with you on that round. I think Native definitely deserved that win. If anything, I thought they should have won sooner. I thought their slays were so damn good, and I just think the efficiency maybe not quite there. Optic maybe more efficient, but I think Native really controlled that round based on pure slaying power, and if they can continue that to this round, we'll definitely see it in the stat sheet. Monster hitting a quick scope, already having 15 assists, now 17 kills to go along with it, but that sniper along with the bodies are stripped away from Native Gaming. Lucid with the camo, Optic with the setup.
What bothers me about Native is, you know, I didn't want to take anything away from them in that last round, but it's just how easy it is for Optic Gaming to break a setup that they have, right? It's just so easy for them to come in, break the setup so quick, and then get ball time of their own, and their ball time just seems multiplied in comparison to Native Gaming. I feel like Optic Gaming are just doing a better job of holding these setups, and Native Gaming are just having a hard time breaking them.
I want to say you're wrong, but look at what you see just right there. Native fighting so hard for 1 second worth of ball time. Optic Gaming, 37 straight points there before that ball is played off the map. Luckily, Native eventually put them 3 down. McWin is already going to work on this tower side presence over toward this hill. So that's what you want to see from Native. The seaside setup has worked so well for Optic in the past. Maybe it can work for Native in this game.
APG has to stay alive on top tower, though. If you see him fall at the top right of your screen, it's trouble. And you see already all three of the members of Native, they get a setup. Instantly, the setup is broken. Now Optic take control of their house. They're in their fridge, Tony. They're stealing all their food. This is going to be tough.
I mean, I think it's obvious you cursed him. The moment you said, look at the top right of the screen, if APG goes down, bam, he goes down. I don't know what you have against APG, but I don't know. You're one of those, what do they call it, biased caster.
APG, honestly, having a really solid game here. It's just unfortunately not enough. And like you said, I want to give all credit to Native Gaming. I feel like you said, they've had a tumultuous, season start. A lot of changes going on. Players swipe from underneath them. Just dealing with a lot of stuff. A last-minute sub at Monster. So definitely has been a very difficult journey for them. But I think that's kind of what makes teams and players strong. It's going through those tough times and getting through them. And unfortunately, you have a green wall to get through right now, and headbutting it is definitely not going to work.
All right,
Optic
stream.
Gaming go 3 down.
We returned. I apologize.
As of right now, the green wall looking impenetrable at the moment. 73 to 6.
I had some family show up. I had to go say what's up.
Native Gaming will have to fight. I want to say uphill, but
yo, real quick,
right
I missed while I was gone. Ghost of the Mountains and Brio, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate y'all. Also, Chad, did I miss anything? Or is Optic just slamming?
But Dead Zone
looks like they're just slamming.
That's a consecutive 3.
One has 36
and
and 25.
Dead Zone's gonna be the last player alive. He pushes in very aggressively. What that means is that Native Gaming get even more time. About 10 seconds here of time. Trippy does trade one out though in the kill feed. They're gonna trade out Formal for that kill. But still, look at the time. They're not getting any. The pressure from Optic is just way too strong. Even when Optic is down in numbers, they do such a great job of defending this ball and not allowing these rotations to happen.
Collect with the sniper, 4 bullets to work with at the moment, and so much responsibility on his hand, trying to hold off all of Optic from getting the C side that they want. But with a snipe onto the former MVP, going after Formal as well, that's a complete squad wipe, courtesy of Collect the Native Gaming. And now, I will say Native, when it was 73 to 8, it was looking quite improbable. Now looking a bit more possible for Native Gaming with the setup, but Dead Zone comes in and at least slows them down a bit.
Yeah, Collect is gonna fall. Monster's gonna fall as well. That ball will be played at the bottom center. They do get 2 kills on the side of Optic though. That does Native Gaming, so that's going to fare well for them. But constantly those kills are traded out instantly. Finally, they get a bit of space here on the A side, but look how quick Optic are once again. Pushing through the key door side, aggressive as ever, but Monster stops them in their tracks. A triple kill for him, trying to rotate this ball and stay alive, but off a spawn once again. Optic come out firing.
Even the triple kill, not enough to hold Optic away for long enough. Crazy that you take out 3 fourths of the team that quickly and somehow you're not able to get any ball time out of it. Somehow you're not able to stop the spawning players from pushing you out, taking back control, and maybe getting the final setup in this game. Lucid goes up high to knock Monster down. Now the nade goes out here. Excellent damage. Lucid being so tricky. Collect finally takes him down, but Optic still have the ball. 8 more seconds active.
Yeah, even when they lose players like they lost Lucid there, look at the rotation. It's Dead Zone continuing to rotate through. Has his teammates on the spawn. Doesn't matter. Optic Gaming are going to sweep the series 3-0.
The one word I'm thinking of to describe that game is just the efficiency. You were seeing why Optic are some of the best players and the best team in the world. At times, Native Gaming were slaying out so well. And somehow still, that objective efficiency was going so much in Optic Gaming's favor that they were able to take control of that oddball. And honestly, in this entire series, great fight for Native towards the tail end of that series. But other than that round number 2, it was all Optic Gaming. I would love to pass it over towards Ali and Garrett. And just get more of a breakdown on what makes Optic Gaming so daggone good. Ali, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm here. Guys, Optic Gaming unleashed wrath on Native, didn't they, Tools?
Yeah, that was a little bit extra, I think. The way that they dominated those games, it was like they're going to their fields, they're salting them, making sure that there's no harvest to be found in any future months. And that, I think, answers the question of did Optic Gaming get maybe a little bit better with Dead Zone, because they were able to really answer that right away. I still believe in this native roster. I still believe in APG. I think he can do some great things, but I think it's going to take some hard work and some improvement on the side of native gaming to be able to overcome this Optic roster.
Oh man, I was just looking at the damage. That was wild. Optic formal with 41 kills. Let's take a look at the bracket really quick. Eliminations finals. Optic just 3-0'd native. Moving on to go up against the one and only FaZe Clan. Optic versus FaZe Clan that's our team, our series for our grand finals, and I am excited. But you know what else I'm excited about, Tools?
What you got?
Listen, I think we're ready. I think we're ready to play a game, chat. Are you guys ready to play a game?
Ooh, a little game for the chat. What do we got for the chat?
It's my favorite segment of the year. We're gonna play Who's That Pro Player?
Ooh, okay. Well, I like it. Oh, okay. Who is it?
Who's this, guys?
Are we guessing off of?
Wait, I'm actually
that's
trying
bound.
to think of it. I don't have any spoilers.
No, that's bound.
Yeah,
that's easy as hell.
Shown the answers yet. Wait.
Are we guessing off of silhouettes?
I got them. Wait, Chad knows who this is. All right, let's see it.
They got it right away, I think.
Nah, this shit easy, bro.
It's bound.
What's up, Uber Sandwich?
I want to see if somebody gets all of them.
That's Boo Boo.
Should I say who's that? Yeah.
That's
Who's
Boo Boo.
that pro player?
That's Boo Boo.
Who's this?
Who is
this? What are they
That's Boo Boo.
doing with
That's
their
Boo Boo.
hands right now?
They're really aggressive with their hands.
It seems to very.
Yeah, Uber Sandwich. That is a good idea. I like that idea a lot, actually. I wish they looked like the classic power ups. That'd be so.
The best.
Be so fire.
Very, very. There's not much disagreement in the chat about a Boo Boo.
I think they say it's Boo Boo. Let's see if it's Boo Boo. You guys are so good. It's Boo Boo.
Look at this goofy ass motherfucker.
What is he? Is he crushing someone's skull? Is he holding an oddball? What is happening there?
Yo, chat, are we goated at this silhouette game or what?
Our next player is our next Halo Pro.
That's Penguin. That's Dead Zone. What the motherfucker is?
I already know it. Immediately.
What is this?
Immediately know what this is. I immediately know who this is. Yes. Immediately. You don't see it?
See, I'm not looking at chat. I feel like I cheated because everyone's just like instant Dead Zone.
Well, I got it immediately. Chat hadn't gotten it yet because it's delayed, so I win. All right, let's see if it's Dead Zone. It's Dead Zone. Dead Zone be happy right now.
I think I would have gotten that one wrong, to be honest.
Really?
I think I was thinking Tusk.
Tusk, okay.
I think we're goated at this game, Chad.
Immediately saw Dead Zone.
Also, these have been pretty easy.
And I can't see in my mind. You see that?
We need a hard one, bro.
Handsome little guy right there. I like it with the little. That's means something, right?
2 hearts? Is it 2 hearts?
Is it hearts? Is
it hearts or money? Chat, is it hearts or money?
I think it's definitely like hearts, right?
It's hearts. Or is it money, like cash? Like
right, like cash
points? Money. Cash money?
I'm pretty sure it's heart.
It's moolah.
A lot of people say money to moolah. Man, we'll see. Well,
pennies.
What about?
All right, let's see who our next pro is.
That's insane. He's.
Oh, that's.
Bro, what the hell is this?
Come on.
There's no way.
What are we doing here, man?
Wrong.
Okay, we need to play
H4F.
some legendary. We need to play some
legendary. Glorious King.
Honestly, we could just replace this with a picture of a goat. Like that's all you need. Right,
as soon as someone gets it,
a little warm.
As soon as someone gets it, somebody said Trippy. Okay, Gilkey. Okay, we got Ogre 3.
This is actually Gilkey. That would be hilarious.
Walshy.
Right.
That Walshy on here, I'd be crazy, but we'll just show everyone that it's the goat.
It's formal. It's formal. But let's play this on. We need to get this on legendary mode.
Yeah, right. We've gone through the easy campaign, right? Let's crack it. Oh, there's no shot. No one's gonna get this one.
Come on.
I know.
That's my goat. That's Gilk.
Wait, I think I know this one.
That's my goat.
There's no way.
Now you're throwing me off because I had a name in my mind, but now you're throwing me off because I'm not sure.
second guessing myself. I said I know it.
That's my goat, Gilk.
Snake bites.
Okay, that's who I thought. That's who I thought. I thought
you
it was
thought snake bite. I don't think it's snake
now
bite.
I'm not
It is
sure.
not snake
I'm not
bite,
sure.
bro.
I don't think it is. There's something different here.
Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm off base. I thought it was piggy.
Trippy, Gilky.
Oh my god.
I think Gilky.
Come on.
Yes. I was thinking Piggy X.
Somebody said Elamite.
That's funny.
John Cena would be crazy.
We need to have a bot that like scrapes the chat so we can see what is like, because right now I think we have like 4 people with the same amount of votes. You know what I'm saying?
It's Gilk.
This is legendary.
Hurry up.
Tusk says Gilk. I think Tusk would know Gilk.
Where's Miquin?
Gilk too much.
Miquin was getting them all right yesterday.
Yeah,
Miquin, what's your guess? Miquin, what's your guess?
I think Miquin might be preoccupied with other things at the moment, unfortunately.
It's Golden Boy.
Thank you.
That's Gilky, baby.
It's Gilky. You guys see it. You guys got it.
Chat, we're goated.
I didn't get it right. I thought it was Piggy.
All right. Who's that?
Legends. Chat, we're goated.
Okay, we're back to easy mode. We're back to
easy mode. I feel like we should start playing Who's Got Best Hair. Because this one's on my best hair list.
I think this is some legendary hair.
Legendary hair, indeed. We asked for legendary mode. They give us legendary mode. They're saying some French guy.
It's Eli the Ninja. Everyone knows.
Of course.
That is some anime hair. I'll say it. Legend probably has the best like
What's
anime
up, Justin?
hair out of anyone.
We said Manny.
What pose is brother doing, by the way?
Best hair.
Nah, I think that's definitely going up there. We do need to do next event. We'll do a hair tier list, right?
All right, let's do a hair tier list. All right, who's our next Halo Pro?
Miquin.
So easy. This one's too easy.
I don't know.
You don't know this one?
No.
You just don't know the lore.
How you not know this one? Yeah.
Am I missing the lore?
Facts.
Guys?
You ain't know the lore.
Ha! It has to do with the head.
Okay. Well, I'm missing lore, so.
What do you think? Like when you see that head shape, what do you think? Like, are they? I mean, that's just like.
Yeah, that's facts. We don't play COD no more.
I mean, that's a really strange hoodie to have on. Like, I can see.
Season 1 ended and I fucking retired.
Right, so like, what do you call a hoodie without a hood and no?
What is okay? Nah, what? He's gonna throw her off. What he's saying?
Only hood, I guess.
A hoodie with only hood.
What is he saying, bro?
I think you say that's a beanie, right?
A beanie. Okay,
beanie.
come on. You went from hoodie to beanie. Okay, so.
Yeah. There's only one player that wears a beanie.
Oh man. They said Miquin. It's Miquin. Miquin was getting them right yesterday.
Didn't they?
This just makes me realize how everyone has.
Didn't
like,
they like kill
silhouette.
plutonium? Like, isn't that shit not?
Isn't
that shit not around anymore?
But I think this next one might be a little tough for everyone. Oh no!
Oh wait!
No! Oh no! He spoiled it!
Wow, who's that Halo Pro?
Renegade, unleashed. What? I'm kind of scared here. Not gonna lie. Like, I feel like if somebody points at me like that.
It's because Renegade only takes the spotlight. There's no.
Nothing happened with COD. We just.
About this man.
Louis said,
oh
you know
no,
what?
we just haven't been on that shit.
It's
in
too
like.
easy. Let's just sit around together. Who's that Halo Pro?
Oh, this one.
Oh
this
wait.
This one's hard.
Damn, what the
All
fuck?
right, he went legendary mode for sure.
We can't even see his face. Like it's like mostly bad.
Is it?
This is like the first one where I've seen no consensus. I've seen messages after message. It's a different.
I mean,
person.
shit, that could
Let's
be.
see, we got Sika, Enable.
Oh yeah, is that Ryan?
I can see Soul Snipe. That does kind of look like Soul
Ryan
Snipe.
or Soul Snipe?
Ryan Noob. Drook.
I don't think it's Royal 2.
Soul Snipe. I see a lot of Soul Snipes and Ryan Noobs. I don't see around Noob.
I think it might be. I think Soul Snipe.
I don't think this is Druck. I can't be Druck.
I think this is the one everybody's gonna get wrong. Druck?
I
don't know, bruh.
It could be a Sab.
My face is covering.
This one's actually hard.
Like I don't have the answer, guys. But
this one's actually hard.
On my screen is covering.
This is a good one. This is a good one right here.
Ooh, Chick said snipe drone. Chick said snipe drone. I could see a snipe drone.
We got Kratos in there.
I might say Soul Snipe. That might be my final.
Who is this? It's Soul Snipe.
I'm goated.
I saw the one person with the Soul Snipe right away.
I'm 100% from the field, chat.
They were the go.
Yeah. I couldn't see their name, but you got him. You got him. Yeah. Good job, guys. This last one was difficult for sure. I didn't get it. Good job, everybody.
That pose is goofy.
So that's a
There
good
you go.
picture of Soul Snipe. I'll say that. He's go hard in that.
Yeah. For
The
sure.
pose definitely was a little weird, but I was
very much
looking
enjoyed
like
that, so I think we gotta do this.
the hair.
Me too.
The hair was like super similar to Royal 2 and Rhinoob, but the jaw was too tight. You know what I'm saying?
Participating in the chat and being here
Soul Snipe,
on Twitch
no
with us
glaze.
and on YouTube
Got a better
also,
jawline than
breaking
Rhinoob.
records. We broke 6,000 subs on the YouTube
That's
channel
what gave it
over
away.
there, and we surpassed 2,000 views right
It did. It was a weird ass shape
I
though.
believe.
Silhouetted, it did look weird. But that's why I knew Rhinoob shit wasn't that pointy.
700 on the YouTube today.
2,700 on YouTube. Insane. So we're just taking over Twitch and YouTube. Is that what you're saying, Tools?
Yeah, we're taking over. We might
taking
next week. I wonder if we can hit 10K like between the two platforms at some point, like on online tournaments. That's insane.
We didn't miss today, Chad.
That's only
100% from the
possible
field.
because the support that we've been getting from you guys. We're
Ryan's hair is actually pretty
community
short.
funded, right?
You were
With a
watching?
few
Were you
organizations out
watching
there where
earlier
the
when we were watching
only
Ryan's?
Source of revenue
His
that
hair is
comes
not very
is
long.
from our audience, right? There's no big company
at all.
behind us bankrolling us. Like everything that you guys give back to the channel goes right back into the channel, and all. We've been trying to expand our scope this year because of the support that we've been getting, right? So maybe we can see a little bit more tournaments, see more of us at events, make sure that we can try to do as much as possible. And that's all happening because one, you guys are watching the ads, and also subbing to the channel. We're actually at a record amount of subs. Because
yeah.
On Twitch.
Right now, that brother got short hair
on the day. What number? Can we get a number right now?
What's the
I mean,
number
traditionally,
update?
yeah,
We
he's
got
always
a
had
new
long
sub
hair.
coming through. J-Rab with the 5
All right,
months.
now.
Thank you so much. 2172 subscribers on Twitch. Thank you so much. I want to say that we don't have sponsors, Tools. Our community right now is our sponsors. So we're just running this completely community funded. Strong Arm with the tier 1. That's a brand new sub, Tools.
Brand new sub. I love the brand new tier 1s. That's awesome. Victor.
When is finals,
well
bruh?
With the prime sub. Appreciate that. Can we get to 2200? I think we could try to get to 2200 today, which would be just absolutely unreal. But thank you for the 2 subs that we got in right there. We just got a sub gifted.
What they doing?
By Devilish. Giving one to Astrani. Oh, Johnny. Fireball coming in with 5 gifted subs as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
Twitch tweaking, bro.
Is it Pachin?
Okay, sorry, what did I just miss?
Pachino? Thank
Yo,
you so much for the
Bryot
tier
with the prime
1.
sub.
Hopefully I didn't
Thank you
mess
very
up your
much
name.
for the brand new
200
sub.
biddies
Much
from
respect,
Ruby
as
Hearts.
always.
Thank you so much for the 200
Yeah, I appreciate that.
bits.
Thank you very much for the love,
What an
man.
incredible Halo.
I appreciate the
LVT
prime sub.
community we got, Tools.
Y'all keeping the lights on over here, man.
It's
Oh,
great.
LVT's growing.
The fact that it keeps growing.
Keeping
is
the
what's
lights
insane to me,
on
'cause
over here.
We're always like, oh, like when you look at our chart.
Yeah,
from
much love,
Halo
Bryot.
Infinite, it's like a straight
Well,
line.
welcome to the
and
team,
it's cool
brother.
to see that the line can continue going straight. I always think at some point we're gonna taper off, but no, like the Halo community keeps growing, keeps coming back, keeps supporting. Just like Topher, it's been so
PC
important
almost
to us
just
for a
exploded. What
while
the
now.
hell?
Thank you, Topher, for the gifted subs.
We got Unas.
Vulcan with a tier 1 as well.
Unas with 2-month prime. Thank you so much. It scrolled up really, really fast. Dementor with a tier 1 as well. And 300 from J-Rab. Not only did they sub, they sent 300 biddies, Tools.
Oh, I thought.
300. Wow.
I thought she meant
Appreciate
$300. I was
the
like,
support
yo.
that we've been getting from everyone. Look at this. We got our lobby. It's still growing. We still got some time before we can get into our grand finals. I know everyone wants to get into it. We're not holding you up, but we are having a good time.
We're just hanging out here, waiting for our grand finals phase versus Optic. We're gonna have an explosive matchup, but look at all the subs that are still coming in, Tools. It's just raining. It's just, we just missed the bunch. It's just raining subbies right now. Dementor, Xavier, Nerohar with a tier 1. Thank you so much. And Supreme B2. Thank you for the prime. Did I catch up? You got the activity feed over there.
Okay.
What
Do
are they
you
saying?
want me to give me your bank details for 50 subs? Give me your bank details? All right, bro. You know what? I don't. You gonna do it? You gonna do it? But give me your bank details. You don't think I can't see you? I can see you. Give me your bank details. I'll put in the 50 myself. What is this?
Send it over.
Send a video.
Tails the champion. With the prime
Send a
sub.
video.
Now that one I really want to ask where he got his gamer tag from. Hometail is a champion. That took a lot of thought.
I have one goal right now. I want everyone next time. It doesn't have to happen right now, but the next time that we see a teabag on stream, I need to see the teabag emote. I need a wall of it. I want to see like a wall here. I'm gonna post it. You know, we got 2,200 subs now. We're gonna close to 2,200 subs. If we're not, we might be over 2,200. But I need to see a wall of that. Next time, doesn't need to happen right now, but the next time we get a teabag on stream, I want to see the teabag emotes come out. I want to see a wall of that come out.
I can do it.
See, let's just
What's the? Hang on.
When it's out like that.
It's such an.
I actually haven't even
aggressive
peeped the LVT
21.99
emotes.
All right, who's gonna be 2,200? Who's gonna be number 22?
Wait, some of these are kind of elite.
Come on.
2,200. Special number. This is a
2,200.
record-breaking subscriber number on Twitch, guys.
I want to see. Oh, there we go. It's a prime sub. Is that Krebins?
All right, Chad.
Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh player? Krebins? Shout out to.
We might have to start participating in Twitch chat.
A little bit of Tools lore. He loves Yu-Gi-Oh.
Love Yu-Gi-Oh.
Another random thought, but I wonder if they got any new weapons or vehicles.
Triplex,
I personally didn't vibe with H5, but that game did have a good lineup of post-launch weapons and vehicles, even if most of them were just
there's nothing.
I agree.
21.
No, I mean, bro, at this point in Halo 5's life cycle, like,
guys, we're missing
once we were 2-3 years deep into Halo 5,
never mind.
dude, we had the H2BR, we had the Halo 1 Magnum, we had all manner of different variants. They added the Pro Pipe, the H2 Beam Rifle, all that shit, bro.
It just keeps raining subs. Benny Lava.
Word to what Beyond Stars said, that is my theory as well. I think that, I mean, I think the writing's kind of on the wall for this game. Like, they've already come out and said, like, they're done with, like, seasons of content.
23.
I think they're gonna keep updating this game and keep adding a little bit of content here and there, keep up support for it for a little while.
Should we ask them?
But in terms of like
weapons?
new major things or major expansions or like anything, like I think they're probably working on a new game. I don't say that with any sort of intel.
We're just too ready for
I'm
grand
just
finals.
talking shit,
Let's
just
definitely-
guessing.
Don't worry, guys. I'll ask this a little
But
bit.
that would be my theory.
Everybody, get ready because the next game is about to start. Our grand finals is about to begin. Tools.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
Let's go. All right, I'm Pine Park before the grand final starts. Let's go. Lock in, everybody.
Between FaZe and Optic Gaming. This is going back from that Halo Worlds, and man, was it an amazing grand finals then, and something tells me it's going to be just as amazing right now. I'm Why Not Be Reckless, aka Why Not Be Casting. This handsome man that was next to me was active. I hope you're ready, because I know I am.
I am ready. This was a rematch, like you said, from Worlds, and also a rematch from the last HCS Open where these two met in the losers finals. The result of that match was FaZe 3-0ing Optic, but I'm going to tell you right now, Optic looked like a different roster today. The practice is paid off, Dead Zone is locked in, and Optic look to take this one.
All right, let's see. Optic versus FaZe finals, man. Like they were just saying, FaZe absolutely piss slammed Optic the last time they played them, or in the last Open Cup, and obviously they've already played in this tournament, and FaZe beat them in Game 5 earlier. So it was a close series earlier.
To take over the first two bases.
Skull Sun Chaser, thank you for the follow. What's good, what's good?
3 dead for FaZe, but the last player alive in World 2 somehow
Early double cap for Optic?
to make another play happen here. When you try and defend
Trippy with a good
but
start.
Him staying alive in this scenario is so big because 2 down for Optic means FaZe can push up and potentially get A.
First points on the board end up going to Optic Gaming, but it looks like FaZe are attacking both Alpha and Charlie at the same time.
That would be super sick, Uber Sandwich.
Why go for 2 when 3
One
is
thing for the
fully
next,
on
oh,
board?
Formal
And
just team
triple
killed?
cap now
Okay.
for FaZe out of nowhere.
Triple cap cheese for FaZe?
3 down once again.
Yeah, Optic,
I will say, I hope
unfortunately
for
spawned
the
along
next
the
Halo
whole side.
game,
FaZe forces the spawn,
I
so
hope,
they're able to have this
nice
triple
shot from
cap for a little
Renegade,
bit of time, but it's
I hope that we get a dope,
the player
like,
that was my
invasion
MVP
slash
for the last
Warzone,
HCS Open that these players
like,
found
cool sort of
themselves
big
up
team
against each other.
mode.
He will go down, but again, it's A taken based off the pressure of that shock rifle in Renegade's hands.
Here in the early game, it's been quite a
different from just regular big team.
Optic right now, trying to get any bit of scrapping time, but the
hopefully in addition to though, not
to hold on to that double cap, get around the slaves because
that as a replacement.
An actual lockdown, a setup. As of right now,
Optic's gonna try to flip B.
They're also the ones that end up going
a lot of good damage from Optic. They're gonna flip this and they're gonna push A off of this, I think.
Gaming and that nade, been delayed, but eventually
yeah, just word to what you're saying, Uber Sandwich.
Down once again. Optic looking to
hope we get a cool kind of experience like that.
To punish them. They go for the triple cap here. A reach out by Snakebite, unconventionally.
He was not expecting Snakebite to be there.
That was a huge kill by him. Pushes
that was a goofy interaction.
A position where, honestly,
and now triple cap cheese for Optic, but FaZe is going to flip this back. World 2 gets camo. FaZe does go 2 dead though.
And they're pushing for
so that,
B as well, but C gets reset.
That is going to halt their progress on the flips.
A 6-foot-tall Canadian able to grab a hold of that active camouflage, putting it to work
6-foot-tall
immediately. And a 9-4 stat line out of World 2 at the moment.
Oh, clutch stop from Optic.
Left and right on his way
World 2's gonna try to cap this shit.
Formal is on the hunt, but Formal
World 2 making great camo plays.
Hunter, instead the hunted
10-4 already for World 2, bro. Carrying early. Good nade as well.
The rule is to not try and take engagements with camo when, you know, that enemy player is full shields, but that rule does not apply to World 2. This player does
I definitely hear you, Uber Sandwich. That would be cool as hell.
A perfect flank by him. They take him out.
It was a fantastic flank.
And these couple of players from Optic are going to be staggered.
Trades on trades on trades, bro. Still triple cap cheese for FaZe. Ooh, and he shocks the pad.
92-67 lead in favor of FaZe, and as Optic Gaming were so close to taking over Charlie, it looks like the
everyone's staggered, bro.
And so does the team.
It is trade city in this bitch. Formal gets one, but he's immediately gonna get swarmed. Optic's gonna try to flip B, it looks like. If he dies, now Dead Zone's gonna get cleaned up. There he goes. FaZe is gonna flip B back. Optic caps C, but Formal's now weak. He's getting pinched. World 2 does die. Oh, Formal gets Renegade as well, though, so Optic gets a couple kills. They're able to cap C, and they're gonna get out.
Optic is what's costing them right now. Finally, to get 3 dead out of FaZe.
Nice shot.
Frosty with a killing spree, and the shock rifle still doing massive amounts of damage. Boosted does a great job.
Yeah, this is fantastic damage. He just helped on like 3 different kills.
Right here on the elevator side of the map.
Camo's up. That's a big camo.
Teammates, and you see they overextend to try and get C.
And Optic having to give up lives once again.
He should get this, I think. World 2 should get this camo. Go to World 2, go to World 2. Ah, he dies with camo.
Unorthodox Alpha and Charlie set up here for FaZe, but somehow it's still going
That's a big kill from Optic. I don't know if they were able to burn the camo, or if Trippy was able to get away with it. Okay, no, the camo's for sure burned, because everyone died.
Yeah, that AC setup is a little bit difficult to hold because you gotta, you know, be
prepared
for the pushes that come through the pipes and of course the long haul side. But
beautiful stuff from FaZe right now. They're gonna flip B and put the pressure on C. Spawners are already staggered. Dead Zone's gonna basically be by himself. Like there's no hope of him capping that. They were too fast though. Optic spawned pipes and was able to stop B. But Optic's still on the back foot here. They're getting fucking
right now, but they
worked.
need to react to just that. Now Renegade with the flank right behind enemy lines.
Big kills for Optic. 3 dead for FaZe. 4 dead for FaZe. So they're gonna flip A. They should have shock. They're gonna flip B as well.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't believe that shock rifle stays on the map. I believe it despawns even with Dead Zone directly on top of it. So shock rifle not going to be in play, and that's massive.
Yeah,
right?
it's on
because
respawn.
Dead Zone got a huge kill there on the Renegade, a pivotal kill with him having the shock, and he's not able to use it to do any damage. But does he need it? Is the question.
The
Do
trade.
we go down for FaZe Clan?
Optic's gonna flip C. This is really good time out of Optic here.
Optic Gaming once again taking Charlie and Bravo. FaZe going to adapt and go after Alpha, but it takes 2 to tango. As of right now, FaZe want to break out all 4 players away from the H side of the map and over towards Whirlpool. And because of that, Lucid
beautiful flank from Lucid. 4 dead from FaZe.
Multiple members of FaZe. 4 down.
That's a couple good trades, but clean 4 dead. Optic's gonna get camo and they're gonna flip A.
And now camouflage in the hands of Drippy as well.
Oh, and he calling him Drippy.
A triple cap is locked in.
He's on C.
Grabbing this camo.
Optic should play for these kills. It's 2 kills from
pressure the side
Optic.
of FaZe on this
Snakebite's
side.
making a great play.
This could be
Snakebite's making a
another
great
triple
fucking
cap
play.
For Optic Gaming, they get the immediate dead on Frosty.
Oh, that's a good lift. Oh, he gets him.
They take the camo player out. That's a massive kill by FaZe.
Oh, and Royal 2 not able to get the second. Royal 2 almost just literally won the game.
Both Charlie and Bravo, an excellent fight back coming out of Optic. They were in a deficit. They were in a non-advantageous position, but somehow found a way to.
You guys think most likely is going to be the next Halo game? I've heard some people hoping for a single-player focus game like ODST was. I think that's plausible. Like that could definitely happen. I think the next Halo game is going to be like a mainline Halo game, like multiplayer, like the whole shit.
The crosses onto that elevator side. They have to be wary.
I think it's definitely possible we see like an ODST style game or like a single-player expansion in the future. But I don't think. I think the very next thing is going to be like a mainline Halo thing.
Optic Gaming looking to strike.
Double push out of Optic Gaming ends up putting
They shot. They flip B back. They should flip A as well.
That Lucid hops right on Alpha, and that should be another triple cap.
I'm really curious. Main thing I'm curious about for the next Halo game, I wonder if they're going to revert to like a regular like paid experience, or if it's also going to be a free-to-play game.
You have to deal with 2 members of FaZe that are going to drive you out. Charlie changes hands. FaZe are already on Alpha.
FaZe is just getting all the kills. They're flipping them back.
He's trying to go for the kills.
Optic Gaming
hang on, good couple kills from Optic.
Too thin, and FaZe find the hole, and they're able to get it and make sure to break that setup that Optic Gaming worked so hard to put in. They finally get A locked in, and that's a 2 cap and a bit of points though. But it's Optic Gaming consistently on that pressure off a spawn. We saw it in previous series. They continue it here versus one of the best teams in the world.
17 kills out of Demon, out of Renegade, whatever you want to call him.
Does Snakebite get that camo?
Slayer right now.
I think he did.
Doing his work for
Only
FaZe.
died.
Be down, go FaZe Clan though. So now Renegade gonna have to do it all by himself. At least buy some time for his teammates to come off a spawn. And Formal goes in for the challenge, gets put down. Renegade using the high ground, right back to it. Denial grenades come in, and where the heck did Trippy come from?
I think I agree, Uber Sandwich.
By Optic Gaming to find Renegade and stop him in
by
his
Snakebite. I think for the next Halo game, and again, I'm just talking shit here. I don't have any sort of knowledge or intel. Like I'm just throwing shit out there.
For this Optic Gaming roster, if they want to
I think I would like to see the traditional paid experience as well. Just like if we're gonna do the return to form, let's just do it. You know what I'm saying?
For Optic Gaming as the game slows down once again. Alpha and Bravo in the hands of FaZe, watching each other's cross. Optic not able to cross.
Number one thing I'm hoping for though at this point, after the amount of times we've kind of been burned, is just I want a complete experience that's functional.
So Optic getting a god spawn over toward the back gold side.
With more than 5 minutes worth of content for the first 6 months.
Control, but Optic right off a spawn make their presence known. Looks like Renegade was able to get that shock out of the hands of
oh my god. You know he's challenged.
He didn't choose violence. Violence chose him.
This is gonna be triple cap cheese for FaZe though. This is honestly gonna be game.
Because Roll 2's positioning wasn't close enough to pipes, but
Optic has to hop 2 things right here. This is game.
They stop this push. They get the triple cap locked in. B will be taken, but the points will still continue to count forward.
GG's.
Just 3 more seconds needed.
Optic flips C, but FaZe is gonna flip B back. GG.
FaZe are gonna simply out-rotate them.
26 and 16 for Renegade in game 1.
End up taking that win. Well played in game number 1 of our grand finals. FaZe picking up where they left off.
I mean, that was absolutely beautiful by FaZe. It really could have gotten out of hand if Optic Gaming were to take that pipe spawn because of Royal 2's positioning, right?
I mean, Lazarus, that is a good point.
That opens up the pipe spawn.
And like,
every other spawn
with how much
the
the monetization in the live service model has earned
they
them,
could have used that spawn to completely turn.
I wonder if they would be hesitant to go back to the regular way because they wouldn't have any
they make sure to get the caps that
for
are necessary,
sure idea of how to replace that
number 1.
like profit.
Let's talk about it, right, Tony? Optic Gaming are
like obviously they figured it out with rec packs in Halo 5, and rec packs were extremely profitable in Halo 5
to win this tournament. And right now,
but like, can they really count on coming up with something like that again?
One thing I noticed with those stat sheets.
Because like at this point, maybe people are completely fed up with the microtransactions. I
Lots
don't know.
of times when the damage and the slays are fairly close against two juggernauts.
This is why I'm not a game dev. I don't know what it looks like or what it needs to look like. I just hope it's good. But until then, y'all know me. I'm glass half full in this bitch. I'm gonna enjoy what we got, and I'm gonna make the best of what we got. And to be fair, I enjoy Infinite a lot more in the current state that it's in. It's gotten a lot better. But
everyone is aiming for your head. Everyone's looking to take you off of that throne. Optic Gaming for sure, but FaZe, like you said, they've got 3 massive slayers on the team. That objective efficiency reaches that high level as well. We've got a dangerous,
I think there's something to be said. I think there's something to be said for player experience over profit. Like, also you gotta understand, like, even if 343 only cares about the player experience, like, it's not just 343 that they're out to make money for. It's also, you know, Microsoft. And, you know. So, like, at the end of the day, like, just the way the industry is, like, it's kind of gotta be money first. That's the way the world works at this point. Especially, like, people talk about, like, back in the early 2000s, like, it was completely player experience, but also it wasn't as mainstream, it wasn't as popular, like, it was still kind of like a games are for nerds, and these days gaming is like the most profitable, popular thing on the planet, one of the biggest industries in the world, and so now of course it's going to be prioritized for profit, and you know, it's going to be franchises with popular IPs and sequels and remakes, and same way that Hollywood is.
Frosty able to find Optic Trippy.
Good repulse. 9-7 early. Alright, we've been talking about this a lot. Let's lock into this game a little bit.
But somehow not able to find the kill. Optic Gaming get the shot out of the hands of Frosty, and now get themselves some nest.
I mean, I'm down to keep talking about this. I just don't want to miss the whole game.
Frosty tried his best to stay alive in that situation. He utilized the repulse. He was kind of all alone. There was no one in position to help him on the side of FaZe.
And don't get it twisted as well. I'm not riding for, like, when I say that, I'm not like riding for 343 or riding for Microsoft or anything. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot more factors that go into it these days as compared to the way it used to work. There's a lot of factors at play. There's a lot of companies and a lot of people's wallets at stake. And you're talking about companies with thousands and thousands of people that all got to make their money and feed their families, and that's just the way the world works.
Trying to find the way out of Cafe, but Renegade with this camouflage and the rest of FaZe just
tough start for my goat formal.
They're in your face the moment that you spawn, and that must feel uncomfortable for Optic Gaming.
Optic Gaming are slowing down the pace of the game.
That was a weird looking trade.
Make sure Renegade's not able to pop off with this camo. Of course, FaZe get the 10-minute camo. It's going to be Optic Gaming who get the 12-minute one, so we're tied in camo, and that's exactly what we'd expect.
The surprise launch was a little questionable, I can't lie, bro. We were all in Georgia for Tyler's wedding at Dallas's house, and Halo Infinite came out, and we were like, what the fuck?
Find the staggered players of Optic Gaming, isolate them, and kill them one by one. In the team battles, FaZe are looking.
We were all so checked.
Individual fights, they're looking even better. Now Renegade with the most dangerous weapon on the map, the Shock, shredding the shields of Lucid, limiting the options of Optic. They are all stuck over towards Cafe, and something tells me they don't want any coffee.
We saw in the last HCS Open what Renegade was able
to
do
with the Shock
rifle, bringing back a Strongholds game on live fire, 200-35.
And they kill Renegade.
They know what to do here. Optic Gaming adapting, making sure to shut Renegade down very quickly. Still, though, they trail by 4.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all, chat.
To keep things close, although map control has been really in favor of FaZe literally all
it's dope
game
talking
long.
with
Now back to just 1 kill advantage for Optic Gaming, making sure they fight.
And motherfucker, if you watching this on YouTube, come check us out on Twitch, because we got the best vibes in this bitch.
It's tied up at 23 apiece, and
oh!
Pancakes this late in the evening.
Dead Zone just smushed him.
Breakfast for dinner, and Dead Zone We talked about him. We talked about it, obviously being that.
Dad, can I get a cosign?
How is he gonna fit this roster? Last
Tell the
week,
motherfuckers on
didn't
YouTube
look
they gotta
too
come watch
strong.
us on
This
Twitch.
week, he's put in the work. They put in the scrims, and he's looking very solid with this Optic Gaming roster. They now take the lead by 1. Optic Gaming with their first lead of the game.
Killing spree
Dead
out of
zone's
Dead Zone.
moving right
New
now.
life being shown out of Optic Gaming. They refuse to go down easily. They're going to fight at every given corner, every given turn that FaZe attack Optic at. 3 members of Optic Gaming over towards Cafe. I see a split spawner, split player, Dead Zone, so a 3-1 split out of Optic Gaming. Frosty immediately wants to take height, immediately wants to engage. He has a teammate with them, but things are going to slow down. Optic doing a great job of holding the FaZe players out of this Flowers side.
Everything slows down. 7 minutes left as Optic Gaming get their first lead of the game.
What
It
the
is FaZe
standoff?
now looking for the control of the pacing. They're looking for someone to
What
make
is
a move
this?
here. Anyone to step out of position. That first kill activates the entire 2 teams and opens up, cuts open the map. Renegade trying to make the double jump happen. Unfortunately, not going to be able to do so, and that slide's going to make a lot of noise, Tony. Dead Zone in a 1v1 versus Renegade, and Renegade comes out on top.
Big kill by Renegade. It's the first domino to fall because looks like Lucid ends up going down as well. Hopefully, Trippy and Formal can make it out of that uncomfortable blue side as Dead Zone and Lucid spawn up. Optic have done a great job of just being defensive, holding FaZe back at times, and now that all 4
Renegade,
players are
stop
up,
pinging.
now Optic look to strike. This is where Optic are at their most dangerous at the moment here. Frosty with the nade sends it back with the repost.
This brother
but
just
Lucid
spam
will
pinging.
not be denied the former MVP.
This is a big camo right here, and shock.
Crime there. I don't know if that's
All
allowed
of FaZe
here.
on this side of the map.
Trippy and Formal played that so well. The last 2 players alive.
Oh, are they reading
step
this?
their feet into their position. They don't move. They wait for the spawns onto yard, and then they attack. That is what's given them
Oh my
this
God.
4-kill lead. Make it 5. Lucid starting to pop off as well now.
The green gun apparently not just used for shredding shields, but
He
also
said,
for
pew, pew, pew,
getting
pew, pew.
kills. I'm gonna need to work on that myself. Big kills out of Lucid there. 10 to his name, 6 assists as well. And Trippy gets away with the shot. And clearly he knows what to do with it. Headshot onto World 2. Even does a bit of damage onto Frosty with it. 2 down go Frosty. This is the Optic that you wanted
Comes
to
the
see.
push.
They wanted to answer back here in game
Oh my
number
God.
2.
They're
Here
just
they
flying
are.
at them.
The confidence is
Oh, but they kinda
incredible
trapped
to see out of
themselves.
this Optic roster. Like I said, a contrast from what we saw last week. Look what a little bit of practice can do. Optic Gaming with a 7-kill lead. FaZe, their backs up against the wall, and Optic looking to strike.
Being slowed down once again. FaZe's relentless pressure has been stopped by Optic's ultimate defense. From the Cafe side over toward the A side, Optic have kept things close and in fact have taken the lead here by 8.
Imagine.
Here towards the end game. Trippy still with the shock in his hands, and Formal doing a great job of watching his back. Lucid maybe
kill lead for
getting
Optic.
a bit too over aggressive, caught out and dealt with, but still a 7-kill advantage. And Trippy is still hitting shots with the shock.
That's a good
Down
live.
to 1 shot he goes, and look how he
Lucid gets
plays
Renegade.
perfectly towards his team.
Dead Zone gets
Always
Frosty.
making sure that he's
Where
near
did Snake
one
Bite go?
so they can cover each other's back. No man.
Oh, there he
left
is. I guess he's in
behind here
blue.
for Optic.
He's in
Yeah,
dip.
unfortunately, Renegade was left behind. He was the first one to die. A little bit aggressive, caught out of position.
Optic
He
up by
falls,
8.
Frosty falls closely after. And all those trades are going to benefit the side of Optic Gaming as they continue to mount this lead. Camo coming up in 5 seconds. This is the point of contact for both squads.
Does Renegade
This
just
kill is
walk
so
through, bro?
important here. Trippy goes down.
I mean, they
Renegade
trade him
traded
out, but-
though. Great job by Optic to trade out that kill, but Frosty gets the camo.
What happens there?
FaZe continue to send one player flanking
Oh.
behind the defenses here of Optic Gaming, and it's been working. They've been finding
Frosty's
a
driveway
kill
with
or
camo.
two here and there.
6-kill game. Hang on. This is gonna get this is gonna get mixy, bro. Optic's gonna be staggered right here. Hang on, bro.
Down by 5 kills. Maybe just maybe this camo
This is gonna
what
get
you
sus.
needed.
Optic is
Especially
all
early
staggered.
So far has been stopped at every given corner, and Frosty
Oh my-
over towards
what the-
forward side almost gets the ninja.
Lucid
onto
dies.
Formal on his way
4-kill
to back him
game.
down, has him down to 1 shot, but more importantly,
All right, his
Frosty
camo's
stays
gone.
alive.
Yeah, very disciplined by him. He has
Bruh.
to stay alive in this scenario. Camo is going to be out, but he's got a massive position here on the side of Optic Gaming. FaZe not really in a position to push. So
Yo,
I
Pasta
like
Bubble,
his
thank you for the
patience
follow.
to back up here. They
FaZe
finally
gets
get
two,
the
2-kill
dead kill
game.
onto Dead Zone and
Bro,
Formal,
Optic
and still
is
they
scamming
allow
this,
Optic to
man.
sit inside the blue
These two guys are gonna
flag.
get
No
collapsed on the
spawns are
blue.
coming through. FaZe is pushing in.
Trippy dies.
One kill advantage now. FaZe have now bounced back. This was once an 8.
Formal dies. Tie game. Lucy gets one. They are all over the bottom of the map. They are such free kills. FaZe takes the lead again.
There's the 44th. 3 down. Go Optic Gaming. FaZe take back map control.
That's huge. Optic had such a lead here in this game, and like you said,
oh my god, dude.
King. They allow the patience.
Oh my god, FaZe is gonna win this.
Them the position on the map. They get the first couple of kills, and now 46-44. FaZe Clan lead by 2.
So far, 11 kills and 5 assists out of Frosty, only dying 9 times as he takes height on the map. If Optic want to get through the defenses, they have to make sure they get Frosty out of this position, but he's also surrounded by multiple members of FaZe. It's not going to be easy. Active camouflage comes up. Optic do control
this
that
is a huge camo.
Side, which is
oh
where
no.
You be, but you gotta get kills in order to
and Frosty lives.
And foremost, the first going down for the 15th
Snakebite gets another. Bro, this is over.
Follows it up by
they got 49. Wow, bro. Optic tossed that shit.
Always covers his duos back.
Bro, Optic was up 41 to 32, 33.
Able to stay alive on the bottom of Snipe there was the key for me.
Oh my
they
god.
Were all focused on him. They even put themselves out of position to try
FaZe up 2-0
Frosty, to throw the nades to make sure Frosty went down. He had the shock rifle, one of the most powerful weapons on this map, even in this game.
What a troll. Yo, what's up, Pasta Bubble?
Allowed FaZe to strike.
That's actually insane, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
2 now on the series scoreboard. Optic need to answer quickly. Dead Zone look to be on fire in this game.
And this must be so frustrating if you're on Optic Gaming or if you're a fan of Optic, because you did everything right in that solitude. You were able to weather the storm. All of that pressure that was coming in from FaZe who were kind of trying to force themselves to force their way on you every single time, every single possession, every single life. And you somehow were able to slow them down. And then eventually that turns into an 8-kill advantage. And eventually,
I know, Pasta Bubble.
They got
Tragic.
the win. But then FaZe,
you talking about them or me, Versetti?
Game as well. They literally take a page out of your playbook and ultimately use it against you to turn things around to get that win in a 2-0 advantage. FaZe showing why they are your reigning world champions. And FaZe,
we aim to please.
Might be able to close it out here, or at least put it out of reach.
It was good to see you, Versetti. Hope you're doing well today, brother.
Let's get it going.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Game 3, closeout map for FaZe.
We're community funded. Thank you for all the support. No one's paying us to be here. We're here because we love Halo. And I'm sure everyone watching loves Halo as well. Let's get into game number 3 now. FaZe, a 2-series lead, of course. Optic have a tall mountain to climb here.
Well, I mean, bro, Optic just looks so good. And then, like, all of a sudden they get a little too aggro. They give up good side of the map. Like you saw, they all pushed into yard, and then they trap themselves. And then they're like, oh shit, we have to slow down. And then they stop playing aggressively.
On this first hill, but Optic,
nice.
They're dominating at the moment.
I think he got the. Oh yeah, it was a nade kill.
Okay.
Just bodied him with the snipe.
Yeah,
then they all just like they stop playing aggressively. The game slows down, and then you give up a pick or two to FaZe here, a pick or two there, and all of a sudden they start bringing the game back. And then like we're talking about what we're talking about at the end. It's like, bro, they're all standing like bottom middle, like they're going blue truck and U-turn and shit. And whoever that was, Snakebite or Renegade, was just sitting top blue, just like shooting at people bottom middle. And it's like, bro, those are just like the easiest kills in the world.
It's FaZe once again in control of this hill. Frosty goes down though. That could be the opening.
I feel like that's been the theme with this Optic team so far, is that they look so good and they get right there and then they slow down for some reason and then they just start slowly throwing it away.
Maybe stealing it and tripping with that double kill, opens things wide up and then bounces that nade back.
I want to see some grit and grind in this game 3 though. We talked about it last time and Optic got 3-0'd. It was the same shit. It was live fire strongholds. They were up like 200 to nothing, and then they lost it.
They rotate to the new hill on the tower side. Optic looking good right now. It's almost like they flipped a switch. This is different than what we've seen in this entire series so far.
From the green side of the map over toward the tower side, Optic have done a great job of not only taking a hill, but also
triple for Tommy Lucid.
Next, and that's
Where's it? Lucid doing a damn it.
fantastic job
You should have
of
repulsed, man.
taking down the 4th member and holding off all members of FaZe from the spawn, from the setup. Lucid has been on them. 9-3 start right now.
This is a good start from Optic.
Yeah, this is what we're used to seeing out of Lucid, right? A 9-3 start for him.
Yeah, like I said, don't get it twisted, bro.
He can will his team on his back for now, and you see that energy
was nice.
starts to develop throughout the rest.
I want to see some fight out Optic. I want to see Optic do well here. I want to see a good series.
The tower side locked. It's FaZe now to try and break this setup.
I want no FaZe blowout.
Top tower control is going to be so tough for FaZe to break through.
I want no FaZe blowing they back out.
Tower, but the damage comes in.
You got teammated there.
Not able to stay alive. Dead Zone has made it off a spawn and has made it onto the play, but so have FaZe. And FaZe now demanding this side of the map. Assault rifle is out. Don't even need it for the backsmack. Excellent damage from across the map onto Lucid.
Frosty just using that SSG DMR, huh?
With ease, forcing Optic out.
Yeah, it was concerning me, though, is how long Optic took. FaZe took to get in that hill. They had 2 dead at one point. No one in position out of Optic to get any hill time. They didn't step in until they got 3 dead, and I think those seconds are really going to start to bite them in the butt as this series goes on.
Tension starting to build here. FaZe wanting to put their first hill on the board, but like you
said, Optic has
dominated
AR
so much in the
cheese.
early hill time that by the time Frosty gets this double kill and Optic go 3 down, FaZe are still fighting an uphill battle, and Optic have an opportunity to come off a spawn.
I agree, Pasta Bubble. I agree.
Yeah, this is good by Optic, though. You see that, Tony? They wait on the camo side. They wait for the pressure that's coming through the top center. But the pressure doesn't come through at all. FaZe get a very early kill onto Formal. That's going to alleviate some of this pressure. And Renegade's going to alleviate some more. A beautiful shot there to take out another player. And
3 dead for Optic. This should be a hill for FaZe. This is going to be a cap.
Down go Optic Gaming. It looks like FaZe are going to take back this hill. One that Optic started off in the lead. Now Optic have to punt. Go in for the next one. Putting down pressure.
A flurry of passion.
Renegade. Showing why he's one of the best to do it.
Yeah,
all right, well,
about Lucid, 11-6 to start here, but Renegade, you've got to get this
just earned themselves rotation.
He can activate this weapon, really becomes scary
all them kills
for the side of Optic Gaming.
Holy
Once
finesse.
Renegade gets in his flow state,
you
gotta do something like that. Lucid, a perfect shutdown there, gets control of.
Hey, word to what Timothy Active just said. That actually is a flow state breaker, bro.
Big kill by Dead Zone to take down
that was actually a huge play right there by Tommy Lucid and whoever threw that nade.
Being left by himself, trades out his life, and makes the
now you got camo coming up, and they have hill control. This is good for Optic right here. Now they got to play for these kills. This is a good play from Dead Zone.
Gets the call out, gets the kill.
I help Tommy Lucid or try to. Oh good, he trades him. Honestly, go back and get time now.
This should be time for Optic, but FaZe continue to come in like a horde of zombies.
Finally, somebody gets in the hill.
I mean, that was a really good job by Optic, though. They forced the spawns onto B to try and solidify that camo. FaZe did an even better job, though, to make sure that camo player in Lucid goes down. So camo won't be a factor right now. But what will be a factor is the fact that Optic Gaming are about 65% of the way through on this hill number 2 for them, at least. And FaZe have no answer as they're 3 dead once again.
Momentum
has
completely shifted from Solitude game and
nice shots.
Have been looking very good.
That's a big cap from Optic. Now we go to this cheese ass hill, bro.
Game 3, down 0-2 in the series in a must-win scenario here in the grand finals. Optic up 2-1 in this game. Their hopes still alive.
Since Season 1, through many roster changes, for some reason, Optic Gaming have just been so strong on the map of Live Fire. And even with Dead Zone on the roster, nothing's changed. They just look so formidable on this map. FaZe looking to stop that, though. In the last HCS Open, like I talked about before, FaZe coming back from a 200.
He didn't get ninja, he just whiffed the melee, but still he got pissed on.
Right now, though, Optic, they're not allowing any room to breathe for FaZe.
That's not a ninja, but he did get pissed on pretty horribly.
No way they play time this early, right?
I know it didn't pop up on the kill feed.
No, it's not a ninja. Don't say it, Tony. No. No. He didn't ninja him. It was not a ninja. Trippy missed his melee, and Royal 2 punched him.
Royal 2 clearly having Trippy's number in at least over toward the tower side of the map.
Look, we all seen it, bro.
Right now it's Renegade who controls tower, though. Optic Gaming are in control.
Also, the melee shit he got in the kill feed was the regular melee shit. It wasn't even the back smack metal. He didn't even back smack him.
He does that, and look at this. He scurries back over to tower, tries to get control back again.
Oh, what the?
Lucid with a double and a killing spree as well. This is another player.
19-9 for Tommy Lucid.
Huge kill coming out of Lucid.
Leading the lobby by far. Camo's up.
Not only does that give you so much time on this hill, but with 1 minute and 38 seconds on the clock, it really puts Optic in the driver's seat. It really turns the tides, if you will. Finally,
who got that camo? Who did for FaZe?
But at this point, they need to get Optic
a lot of good time for Optic right there.
Renegade taking down Formal, gets into another engagement. Dead Zone gets the best of him, and Roar 2.
Oh, and Dead Zone lives. Somebody on Optic got camo.
Gets him right back out.
Yeah,
it's either Trippy or Formal, I guess. I think it's Trippy.
Control of the tower side of the map, but it's Optic Gaming who are going to get hill.
That's a big hill for Optic.
3-1. They are definitely going
Optic not dead yet.
Now does Optic, and it's FaZe now on the aggression. They have to get
oh, that's good cheese from Formal. He still dies, but
seconds. Don't forget though, when you're in
that's
the
good
hill,
milk.
That clock at the bottom center of your screen does stop, so FaZe still have a chance.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about it all the time. If you have your opponents in a position where it's a minute per hill, why not play the time? And that's the luxury that Optic have afforded themselves. However,
oh, he shot the nades.
Best lane team in the business, and as
oh!
Easy. Formal.
H4F, my glorious king.
With the triple. Things out, and it looks like he was about to play the hill time. Now he's not. He doesn't care.
60 seconds game clock. They're going to play time again. Although, this is going to get sus.
It's FaZe who get a kill, but they have to get
50 seconds on the game clock is a lot. 24 and 10 for Tommy Lucid.
Bottom center clock continues to count. Tick tock. It's time, FaZe, to act right.
Did Timothy Active just say TikTok?
All 4 members of FaZe are up at the moment. Dead Zone. Zoning FaZe
yeah,
out
nice
over to the
insta-splode.
sandbag side, but gets the information that 2 members of FaZe are infiltrating from the A side, immediately diverts his attention and tries to get
just
at
piss
least
slams
one,
him.
if not both of those kills, but it doesn't happen.
Then he's burger walking A plat.
Down. Luckily, Trippy
oh my god. Renegade comes out of nowhere and beats his ass. Bro, it is trades on trades in this bitch. 19 seconds game clock. FaZe gets into the hill.
19 seconds worth of neutral clock to work with.
FaZe gets knocked out of the hill. More kills for Optic. That is 2 dead for FaZe. Make it 3 dead for FaZe. 10 seconds on the game clock. Renegade not even going for the hill.
And they do it with 5 seconds left. Optic Gaming.
And that is going to be
position to get in the hill. They will take their first game of the series. Still a lot of work to do.
Game 3.
But that's a
Optic stays alive. Things we love to see.
You know, a lot of work seems like a bit of an understatement.
And we go to Aquarius flag next. All right, I'll be right back. I'm about to wet myself, chat. I shall return shortly.
I believe Optic Gaming are the ones coming out of the elimination bracket. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That is correct.
So not only are you down 1-2 in the series with FaZe playing Capture the Flag Aquarius, a very good CTF Aquarius team. You have to beat them on one of their bread and butters. You have to send us into a game 5, then win that game 5, which FaZe historically always beat Optic in game 5, but then that's just to reset the bracket. You can't even become champions out of the elimination bracket, at least not without resetting the bracket first. I mean, a hill to climb seems like a bit of an understatement when you put it like that.
You are correct, but on the flip side, if Lucid is to play like he just played in that game, he can definitely do it. We'll see, though. Optic Gaming looking much stronger, like I've repeated, than they were looking last week in the first HCS Open. And what a story, right? We've seen these two go at it for so very long. FaZe literally built to take out the Titan in Optic Gaming, and they did so at the last World Championship, but it's Season 3 now, and this story continues on, Tony. A story I will never get sick of reading.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm every chapter. It doesn't matter. Every chapter, every page. I'm not skipping a single sentence when watching these two go at it. Look at this ninja. Oh my! look at this. Hey, how does it? Look, oh, I'll see you later, buddy. God, that to me, if I was the one making the rules, that'd be good enough for one hill. It'd be tied. It'd be tied up.
See, it's not a ninja.
You get a ninja on the opponent in the grand finals. You get.
It's not a ninja.
What I'm looking for here is like you said, Tony. Optic Gaming have a lot of work to do in this series alone, and not only that,
It's not a ninja. I'm pushing back.
win this series and then win another one. So I'm looking for FaZe to slow down here, and that's probably what the delay is. There's got to be a little bit of a talk that is had, right? You know, we've got the advantage in this series. We got to just slow down and play our game, because in that last game, it didn't look like that was happening. It looked like Optic were able to pick them apart one by one. You see right there, Royal 2's in a position trying to take that fight in a 1v1. Frosty then shortly after, it's just one by one. They were going down, isolated, caught out. But Aquarius CTF, we'll see if FaZe can answer back here and this series, or if Optic is going to bring us to a game number 5.
Well, before we get to a game 5, you got to get to game 4 first. And Dead Zone and Optic desperately needing a win here. Overshield over toward that bottom P side. And you notice Optic immediately putting that as prioritization number 1. Attacking that overshield side. But maybe prioritization needs to be number
Insane break off from FaZe.
Living needs to be prioritization
And
number
perfect.
1 right there.
Frosty's right there with the OS to run that shit.
FaZe without any hesitation whatsoever.
Beautiful.
Not only were able to
Absolutely
snatch up
beautiful.
that overshield, but also able to grab the first
That's good
flag
finesse from
within,
Renegade. That's going to allow them to get the cap.
gameplay, we could see the first flag capped, or Optic respond. 3 down, go FaZe.
That's very important here. That Snakebite stays
And
alive.
PJ's going to let it
He's
go.
not going to be able to, though. That
Never
was
mind, Optic's going to stop it.
incredible by Optic Gaming.
Holy shit.
They're going to get the return, but
Oh my
FaZe
God.
now have to be worried about the counter cap that's about
Oh my God,
to
get-
happen. Trippy trying to get that kill. It's now a 2v2 situation. This
Did they not
going
pull it?
anywhere at this point. A great job by FaZe to even out the odds.
How does Optic not get a pull out of that?
Strategy out of FaZe right there to get that flag down, and with the quickness all the way towards your base, but Optic simply never giving up, and now Optic making sure this util and flag side is clear as FaZe go 3 down once again. Optic
Here they go.
the flag run.
Yeah, you see Optic very efficient, Tony. They get that 3 dead immediately on the flag.
And there goes out.
Immediately
All right.
the flag goes
I'll
into
shut my
their
ass up,
base.
bro.
2 are down for the side of Optic. FaZe are going to try and stop this. But
Oh, formal.
Oh my goodness, he turns on the Royal 2 as well. A beautiful kill by him. That kill will stall the counter cap and not allow it to happen.
Big kills
I'll
from
be honest with
Optic.
you, I thought they were just throwing that flag off to use it as bait, but no, they were fully committed, fully committed to putting that
Frosty
flag
gets 2,
in, and
3 dead for
also
Optic.
winning the gunfight afterwards. What a play by Optic Gaming, who
They're going to
just
get this OS.
have gone 3 down right as Overshield is coming up. FaZe down 0-1 so far in this game, but they have map control, they have control as Overshield, and they even have presence ready to go in for the flag if they get the kills.
Well, that's the thing about FaZe, right? They got the first overshield as well. We'll see if they're able to put this one to use. They do get 2 down, but 2 go down for FaZe. So Frosty in a position where he can go for this flag cap, but I think the better play would be to go for these slays. That overshield
Gonna try the same thing again.
Diminished to nothing.
So that's good damage from Optic.
Portion, but a lot more slays have to happen, Tony.
Yeah, FaZe didn't wait for any kills right there. They do get a couple kills, but they're still going to get that re. Formal gets 2.
The return objective defense looking so
Maybe a little
good
bit of a
from
premature
Optic
run by
Gaming.
Frosty.
FaZe playing near perfect for 2 flag runs, but still no caps on the board.
Look how slow Lucid's playing right here. This is exactly what he needs to do right now.
Ratty
He's gonna
ass
wait
play.
for 2 dead. Unfortunately, one of his teammates goes down, so he has to come out and try to slay. He has to come out and try to trade out a kill. And FaZe are playing this so well, doing a great job of playing their
not good for Optic.
not really giving Lucid the angle, but they have to deal with him. He's in their base, and it's Renegade to do so.
Renegade pivs him.
A beautiful kill by Renegade. A beautiful piv.
And then Optic's dying. This should be a counter cap. Oh, actually, FaZe did not get that flag out very far. They should get a touch on this, though.
The enemy team to a false sense of security, and then make plays around.
That's a really good touch by Renegade. That's a really good run by Renegade. That puts it in a shit spot for Optic. Optic's going to have to slay all the way out to get this re.
Especially as Trippy taking down one of the best shots in the game in Royal 2. Trippy trusting his teammates to play for the return. He wants to play forward and watch the
PJ gets out?
Yeah, the
Did
problem
PJ
is
get out
FaZe
ping too?
wasn't very
No,
disciplined
PJ
there, so
died.
they're
Okay,
gonna
Optic
allow
should read
for
this
them to go
actually.
down. This
FaZe
will
chose
open
to
up
just let that
another
go
flag
instead of
hole
playing
here
for it.
Optic Gaming.
I thought that was
FaZe
going to be more
playing a
sus
bit
than it was.
desperate here in this game number 4.
They
get 2 down
still haven't
once
read it.
again.
There it finally goes.
Does Optic,
And
so
they get
they'll
that.
have
And they
top
get the
control
touch.
as a reward for it.
Lucid turns that top control into a thrust and uses
Oh, they're all going to die. And I think OS is up? Yeah, FaZe is gonna get this re and OS.
Over toward the middle of the P side, and
That was unfortunate timing.
Are looking to clear it out, force their way
Optic,
in,
honestly, you
get the
probably should have
return,
played for OS
but they're
there.
not done just yet. Renegade right after Lucid.
I mean, there
over
was
toward
so
the
much
bottom
shit going on
shoe
right
side.
there. You
Two
can't
more
really
players
blame
to
him.
deal with that they should do damage,
He almost
but
looked
never
away and got back
turn your
smacked.
back on your opponent. Renegade. Damage onto the
His OS is gone.
Dead zone ends up going down. This flag is
PJ
going to
should
be run,
die.
and now Renegade
Yeah.
wants to find the angle. Formal's already made it to the courtyard.
I don't think FaZe runs this. Oh, here they go.
Fridge side, so this should be a cap for FaZe.
Yeah.
Which will make it a tie game. Trippy's in a position to put some damage in, but I don't think they'll stop.
Oh, did Frosty
this.
fumble?
FaZe are very slow to pull this flag, though. It's still not in their base. Optic Gaming are pushing. They're going forward on this, Tony.
Optics defense
What
has done a
happened
great
there?
job of keeping FaZe off of these flags,
Now it's
but
gonna be a
they've
straight square up for the
seen
flag.
three
Okay, that was
returns
way
so
too
far.
I don't know what
We
the
see
fuck
a
that
fourth
was.
one by Optic Gaming, apparently not. 3 down go Optic. FaZe
I have
finally
no
able
idea what
to
that play
finish
was from
one.
Trippy.
We have a tied up game.
Are they gonna cap it?
There. FaZe just took a long time to get that flag
All right,
in.
bro, I'm tweaking
They'll finally
slime.
put it in right now. 1-1 now is the score. This is game number 4. FaZe are up 2-1 in the series. Don't forget it. And with these couple of kills by Renegade,
No
they can
way.
look for some map control. Renegade has to live though.
Renegade is elite.
Turns the bottom car side into some top car control, but 2 of his teammates do end up hitting the black screen, and he's
Kill
not
from Lucid.
able to trade out his life with Lucid. So now Formal has an opportunity to play that shield.
Ed's on 7 and 14 in the ringer right now.
Back-to-back kills favoring
Damn, that's a
FaZe.
great
Now
bait and
looking
switch
to
from
turn
FaZe.
the defense into
6
offense.
minutes on the
FaZe
game
are
clock.
already
Here comes
clear
another
their
OS.
base.
Dead
Now
Zone's
they're
all the way
at
by
the
himself in
center
their
of
fridge for some reason. Gonna die again for
Gotta
free.
clear Dead Zone out of the fridge first. They end up getting him as well. So
Why
he's
is
gonna
Dead
be a
Zone all the way
staggered
pushed up by
spawner
himself
now.
in their
Numbers
fridge?
advantage on the side of FaZe.
What is that
This
play?
is going to be their 4th overshield in this game. I'm not sure how they're
Frosty,
able
I
to
think,
get
has
these
gotten
kills on
every
such
single
a
one.
perfect
I'm not
timing,
even
but it's
kidding.
really allowed them to get the
Frosty has had
overshield
every
and
OS.
pressure the map in such an incredible way. Optic Gaming are not able to stop them with this OS.
When Overshield is in the hands of FaZe, they get aggressive. They're going to test.
I think Renegade might have
Optics'
gotten the last one,
objective
actually.
defense
Frosty
yet
had most
again
of them.
here, as Frosty this time taking his time to pick apart the defense.
All of Optics in the base. It's gonna be 2. That's gonna be 3. Last guy back flag. That's a cap.
Gaming make it 4. The flag is
Cap.
already being ran by Snakebite, who has perfect trust within his team to finish.
You can't
off
even
the
get there in time, I don't
remaining
think.
members of Optic Gaming. Lucid on the overextension, but
Nope.
even that's being watched. A 2-1, not only series but game.
Nice shot.
We're seeing a lot of desperation out of Optic Gaming, and you have to see why, right? FaZe are up 2-1 in this series. This is do or die for Optic.
5 minutes.
Respectfully, what is
They're not
Dead
able
Zone
to get
doing
that
on the
flower
map?
return, and it's constantly FaZe on this aggressive push here. The OSs are the name of the game for me. They've got control of every single one. Optic just not able to find the timing on the kills, not able to get that P1 control.
A little less than 5 minutes in regulation here, and Optics defenses have been
Play
so
by PJ.
good,
This
but
should be another
somehow
run.
FaZe have found a way to have a 2-1
Beautiful
not only
run.
series,
He's
but again, game
flying.
lead, and now Snakebite looking
He's
to
the
put this
fastest
just
man alive.
slightly out of reach here for Optic as he moves in for the 3rd cap.
There's out of
Snakebite getting
ammo.
stopped just
Tragic.
short. Over toward the shroom side.
Almost does kill him
Optic
now.
Want to take space immediately. They're not happy with being toward the bottom mid. They want to
2 more
push
kills
up.
from Optic.
FaZe end up going 3 down, and Optic are inching forward.
Yeah, great job though by Optic Gaming to slow down.
FaZe gets the
to
touch
try to get
though.
the
Here
slays
comes another
first.
OS
You
as
see
well,
still
I
FaZe are
think.
gonna touch the flag, very scrappy by the side of FaZe.
Renegade versus
Renegade's
Formal.
in a position where he can get this
Almost
flag
gonna play for a touch. It's not a
It's
bad play.
Formal. The sneaky pull towards the front
I
side
think
of the
FaZe
base,
still
that's
gets
gonna
this,
delay
and they're
things
gonna get
just a bit.
OS.
Another overshot.
Honestly, maybe you play for kills there. I don't know.
Something needs to change for them. They cannot continue
Another
to
cap
lose
for FaZe.
overshield after
3-1.
overshield and expect to win this game.
3:40 on the game clock.
To send us into a game
Frosty gets another OS.
with the overshield turns it into a double kill.
Yeah, respectfully, I do not know what Dead Zone is doing on the map.
We're not used to seeing this. The Optic Gaming are one of the probably the best
This is a
teams
piss
at
poor
making
game.
sure to control these power-ups. This is very unconventional. I
And
just
look,
think it
he's
comes
got
down
damage
to
on.
FaZe's
He's
ability
the first
to
one
get
out,
the
and he's
slays
already
on
got
the
damage. They
perfect
know where he
timing, make
is.
sure
Like,
their pushes
he's just a
are
free kill
synced
right
up
there.
With the overshield coming up, 5 OSs in a row is just mental for the side of FaZe, and obviously it's willed them forward in this game. 3-1 is their lead.
Nice win from Formal.
Formal finds the kill onto Renegade, catches the angle on him over toward the mid side. Multiple members of FaZe go down, so once again, Optic are going to push forward, but nobody accounting for Snakebite.
They're just gonna get a free run here.
Taking the attention from Optic Gaming.
They don't even give a fuck. They don't even have any kills.
Now realizing that they have to turn around and slay out once.
Brother, is this guy good? That zone's just getting farmed. This guy's triple neg.
Not able to get away with the heat wave, and Formal winning his 1v1 against Royal 2. Flag still moving. 2 down for FaZe. Optic once again.
Are we being dead ass?
Battle. Can they get the return?
This return is important for Optic Gaming here. Unfortunately, they're not able to get it. Renegade's gonna get another touch. A lot of resources
gets
spent,
two. That's
though,
a good
to get
play.
that flag touch. Is it going to be enough?
Deadzone's just hopping the re, making himself a free kill.
Get the kill on a dead zone. He does. He gets the touch as well. Goes for a melee. Maximum damage there on a snakebite.
Snakebite just made a play. Good ass nade. That's gonna be a touch. That's kills.
Will ensue, but a stalemate's not what you want when that timer's going
OS
down.
is coming up.
To the game.
Face and then bodies after bodies.
Oh my lord!
Back towards their base, but the return is in. 4-1 lead here for FaZe. Optic really find himself in a pickle.
This brother's getting bullied. This brother's getting picked on, dude.
Less than 2 minutes on the clock, going against one of the best.
And look, Deadzone's by himself.
In the entire league, how will Optic respond?
I mean, how do you respond, right? Look at Frosty at the top left of your screen. 30, 17,
and 13.
A massive game out of him. Renegade close behind with 25 and 13.
Yeah, I mean,
these guys on FaZe are doing a little bit of what
they're just getting
at the World
piss
Championship
slammed.
last year. They're just slaying. They're not missing at all.
This is why we need listenings, bro. That's facts.
Is a test to that, right? They're doing a great
I need to hear
job
FaZe right here.
getting these kills onto Optic, finding opportunities, finding angles. FaZe are picking Optic apart.
And at this point, FaZe can really be on full defensive right now. I mean, you have a minute to try to pull multiple flags for Optic Gaming and get it across the map. If FaZe defenses are locked in, there's no way that Optic are going to be able to do it. In fact, Optic have just gone 3 down, so now 10 seconds off of respawn. And
this is unbelievable.
I don't even know if this is mathematically possible.
No.
Unless you have jetpacks and Halo, Tony, that's something I don't know about, or maybe some grapples on the side of Aquarius. Yeah, no, this is definitely not possible. And honestly, I gotta say, Optic have looked much better with Dead Zone. I think that
He's
they're
just
improving,
running
but
him,
there's
dude.
just so much more work to be done, right? They just started scrims. I think, you know, this team, obviously in FaZe, hasn't changed. They won the World Championship. They're a World Champion class team. It's obviously showcased here. Optic just have to do a little bit of work to put this puzzle together and make sure that that chemistry is ready for the first event in Arlington.
And the crazy thing to me is that, you know, FaZe have gotten better at it. I know people probably at home saying, like, how to get better than Season 2, especially after that World Championship. To me, FaZe have gotten more efficient. Look at what they did on this map, time and time again. Going immediately after that overshield, and the moment they get overshield, they are in the base at the same time. 3 or
what an absolute fucking pounding
Optic, and the
FaZe.
multitasking literally just look perfect. They have somehow
Wow.
been more efficient, whether you count that capture the flag in Aquarius or even go into that recharge from strongholds. What was their only
And FaZe
weakness
wins
in their gameplay?
the second
Objective
HCS
efficiency,
Open
and
Series
FaZe have maybe filled
of
that
the
hole
season.
just a bit.
Slay efficiency
In
as well.
dominant
I mean, Frosty,
fashion,
33
no less.
and 17. Absolutely insane out of him. Renegade 28 and 16.
That was nuts.
I mean,
That was
this is what
nuts.
we saw in the World Championship when this exact match went down on LAN. Obviously, LAN a very different environment, but
FaZe
we're seeing
just
the same
absolutely
story. It's
blended
two
them.
players from FaZe absolutely popping off, going nuts, getting the slays
Just
necessary.
absolutely
and yeah, those
blended
OSs
them.
really confused me, right? Optic are very good at getting
Oh my
overshields. They're
goodness.
very good at being on top of their P's and Q's, but this time they just weren't.
Take a look at the stats here.
The thing is, bro, is like it feels like once Optic starts, like once they start losing a little bit, like they just let it go.
Right up there with them, the accuracy out of this world.
And it seems like even in the games where they're like winning or they're locked in, like they'll just get all the way or almost all the way, and then they'll just fumble at the fucking finish line.
Just be steps above 8,600 damage. That is just unreal.
That's nuts. Yeah, it's nuts. I mean, you know, we know Frosty's capable of that. We know he's capable of popping
Obviously,
off.
bro.
That's the thing. You have
Again,
Renegade
I'll
who's
always
capable of popping
qualify
off,
this.
Frosty who's capable of popping
It's
off.
still
You have Royal
online.
2 as well, who
We'll have
doesn't
to
miss
see
a
when we get to
shot. On
land.
the other end, Lucid started to pop off in one of the games, and sometimes when Lucid does that,
You know what I'm saying?
the team kind of comes along, right? Everyone starts
But
to kind
what a
of
win
get to
from
that flow
FaZe.
state, but it just didn't happen this time. FaZe had their number today.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's a tournament right here, and if you're out here, probably like, oh, that's already the last off-season tournament of the year. We're gonna be going to stop right there. We're going to be back next week. I promise you that. I think we're even going back to the Saturday and Sunday schedule because, a lot of us, you got 9 to 5s on Fridays. It's going to get a little tough. I'm just saying. But we have more action ahead of us, guys. So make sure you smash that follow button and leave the notification bell turned on. And if you love Halo, you're out here complaining about ads, you have nobody but yourself to blame. We're out here streaming on YouTube, which barely has any ads whatsoever. You got
Scumps. Oh, Scump was watch partying Halo.
Based on all
I was gonna say Scump got 12K viewers on Halo right now. That's crazy.
Month in and month out is certainly worth
Oh, FaZe are even better on lane. But that's the point. Everybody, all of the top 3 teams are much better on lane. So like, I feel like a lot of teams, especially some top teams like SSG or Optic, might have the attitude of like once it starts to slip away, they might just let it go. Because there's this attitude of like, it's just online, whatever.
What Tony said. All right, what Tony said.
Send it over to Ali and Garrett, and again, sub to the channel.
Yeah,
right now.
we'll have to see.
Don't be a freaking bum. Don't be complaining about the freaking ads.
I feel like what Why Not is like saying is like, why not math? Why not math is that LVT subs are basically
But all right,
free,
chat.
right? That's why not math.
I think I am going to bounce.
Did I say LVT too?
With all of that said,
LVT subs are basically free.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here.
To FaZe for winning the second weekend of the HCS Open Series Tools. What stuck out to you the most
all right, man.
in that last series?
That was a lot of fun. I appreciate y'all. As always, it was a fun day, another fun stream. We will be back tomorrow and or perhaps later tonight if I get bored enough and if I finish my stuff early enough. We might do like a late night stream. But if not, we'll be back tomorrow. Normal vibes should have a new video went up today, as well as we should have a new video going up either tomorrow or the next day on the YouTube. Make sure to go check that out. As well as, yeah, we should be live, like I said, tomorrow with just a normal stream. So we'll probably play some Halo and then play some other stuff. But yeah, much love. I appreciate y'all hanging today. I hope y'all have a dope rest of your day, rest of your evening. Here, it should be !YouTube. That should be the channel. Lost a bubble. But I'm gonna throw the raid to Licinity. That's the homie right there. So go chill with her. I think she was watch party in the tournament. I don't know if she's gonna do something else or what's up there. But yeah, y'all go show some love over there. And yeah, like I said, I will catch y'all either later tonight or tomorrow. But much love. Y'all have a dope rest of your day, rest of your night. Y'all be safe. Go show Licinity some love. Oh, I did exclamation point. My bad. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. It's slash raid, not exclamation point raid. Nobody saw that. Nobody shot it. All right, much love, y'all. Gang, gang. Y'all have a good one too. Peace out, y'all.